Zalin Z 6 grams says yo. Zalin Z 6 grams says yo. Zalin Z 6 grams says goo.
Hi Zalin, what's up? Again, I am realizing, so I'm looking through again. I
Diva
do not.
7979 BS says yo.
Hey guys.
Diva 7979 BS says push with E.
I'm gonna
Diva
have
7979 BS says me.
I'm going to
Zalin
have
Z
to
6 grams says goo.
I'm realizing, so on OBS it doesn't give me the option to add the stream delay, so I'm going to have to manually add it at the start of every stream. I have to take like the first minute of stream and do that every time, just so again people aren't spamming. At least I know how to do it now, so it's only gonna take me
Zalin
like a
Z
minute.
6 grams says no cooldown goo.
Well, it only takes me like a
Zalin
second.
Z 6 grams says goo.
I'm not really able to enable it by default. At least I'd have to look into it more. I might be able to, but for right now, let me just do that. There we go. Again, I do have like 2 videos to upload after the stream today. I got another message from Ranny on how I'm supposed to update that stream and try
Zalin
and get that
Z 6 grams
pre-posted.
says goo.
So we will have
Diva
Block Blast
7979
tomorrow again, guys.
BS says I still can't be alive. I won the video prize. It was so unexpected.
Did you mean to say believe, Dehiva? You can't be alive anymore now that you won the extra reward from Alagoo because they just so happened to decide to give it to you. Alright. Well,
Zalin Z 6 grams says no. Why cooldown goo loudly crying?
because you guys.
Diva
There's no
7979
way.
BS says PLS invite me.
There's no way you guys can convince me that you need to message more than once every 20 seconds. I feel like that's very fair, guys. Alright, if you'll give me just 1 second here. Again, I'm gonna see if I can't
Zalin
get that
Z
to be
6
automatic.
grams says I need to spam goo.
You need to spam.
Diva 7979 BS says because of people like you spamming.
Yeah, that's literally why I have to add it, so you guys aren't spamming goo aggressively in the chat. Alright, again, the only other thing I'll say to Hiva is Zambucha was trying to ask if we could push ranked on stream. Again, I don't know if you're available until the break again. So again, if you're not as available,
Zalin
since you were
Z
the
6
first to
grams
ask,
says Diva goo is powerful, so don't ruin my goo aura.
your goo aura? Bro's goo maxing in my stream right now. Alright, but Zambucha, again, because I did tell him I'd try and do it tomorrow, and then Diva, we did try to play ranked with him, but it didn't let us. So again, it's up to you, Diva, on whether you want to push the trophy since you're
Zambucha
the
says,
first
hey
to
guys,
ask,
it's
or...
your own boy, the one annoying
my
Great
gosh.
Dane OK sign. Diva 7979 BS says I am mythic 1 again, is that enough?
Diva, we can try
Profin
it,
W
but...
says, did you watch MoComs?
Profin, I still haven't watched the MoComs. I know you're gonna come and shove me into my closet for it, but I
Zalin
still
Z
have
6
not
grams
watched
says
the
we need
MoComs.
goo.
I haven't gotten to it yet, guys. I still have way too much to do after I end
Diva
the stream today.
7979 BS says invite
Right,
me.
well, let's start off with
Profin
Diva.
W says pouting, 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 pouting.
Let me get the audio back in. Alright. Let me start by getting Diva in here, and then we'll decide if I'm going to push with Diva for trophies or Zambucha for ranked. Because, again, I've been saying to Zambucha for a while, we do the
Zalin
ranked,
Z
and we just
6
haven't gotten
grams
to it
says
yet,
goo,
so
goo,
I
goo,
kind of feel
goo.
bad about that. Alright, okay. Hey, I keep forgetting, I have to switch off a solo showdown.
Zambucha says,
before I can
Duali,
invite
listen,
anyone.
what if we tried one ranked game, and if I would be lagging, I will never ask you again for ranked.
Never ever?
Diva 7979 BS says you are going to fast.
Zambucha, that sounds a bit extreme. I mean, if you lag one time because your internet's bad or something, I don't know if that's like never ever ask again. But
Zalin Z 6 grams says my Temu package is arriving goo.
your Temu goo package. Am I sure I want to even ask what's
Diva
in that?
7979 BS says let's try ranked.
Yeah, let's at least try and see if it'll let you yet, because I'm literally right on the edge of Legendary. I know Zambucha, I think, was just a match higher or something in terms of winning for
Zalin
Elo,
Z
but
6 grams says my
there he
goo
is.
stuff.
How'd you even get in here, Zambucha? I didn't invite you yet. Alright, but again, let's see if it will. Yes, I don't know what that is. I think it has to be... I personally thought it was a difference of if you're within 3 ranked tiers. Again, I haven't done this a lot, but it seems like you need to be within maybe 1,000 Elo or something. So if you could somehow get to Mythic 2...
Diva7979BS says I am so close if I get to Mythic 2.
Yeah, if you...
Zalin Z6
Let me
grams
ask
says
Zambucha.
Zambucha has dog goo aura.
4,000. You are really close. Actually, hang on. Zambucha, how would you feel if you left for a little bit, or I tried? Let me see if it'll just let me do with Dehiva here first, because I'm just a bit lower than you. Or maybe we could both wait until Dehiva tries to get Mythic 2 by themselves, and then maybe we can all do it together. Right, I don't know if Zambucha... I think Zambucha said he's not able to watch the stream and be in the game at the same time.
Zalin Z6 grams says Diva ruined my goo aura yesterday.
Dehiva ruined... How did Dehiva ruin your goo aura, Zalin? Is it the stream delay that Dehiva asked for? Because I feel like most people actually appreciate having the 20-second chat delay because everyone was spamming emotes or goo in the chat, so... Alright.
Diva7979BS says anyone wanna
1.
push with me to Mythic 2? Zalin Z6 grams says with the delay goo.
Yeah, I mean, if we could get someone else to help Dehiva instead, maybe you guys could catch up to us. Is there anyone around Mythic that wants to play with Dehiva, potentially, in the chat? I always forget that's an option to ask other people. If anyone else is around Mythic,
Zalin
right?
Z6 grams says we need the goo free.
I'm chaining up the goo, guys. You have to prove that you can handle that much goo first. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Diva7979BS says I won like 7 games in a row.
As much.
Zalin Z6 grams says
button.
no, we need
Right.
goo.
I wish the confirm button wasn't right next to my home screen button on the screen. Okay. Yeah, again, I'm sure Zambucha knows how to play if he's been able to get up to Legendary himself.
Zalin Z6
so
grams says I can still spam goo.
you
Diva7979BS says can you lose a game PLS?
Well, I can. I don't... Well, I still don't know if it'll let me play with you, because we only tried, I think, when Zambucha was here, unless you already tried to hit start. Dehiva, did you try to hit start when it was just me in the lobby? Because I don't know if it's just Zambucha. I could try and lose a match real quick if you think that's what it is, but... Again, and no one else is offering, so...
Zalin Z6 grams says goo 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 goo. I can still spam. Diva7979BS says 2 tiers apart Yoi can play.
Alright. 2 tiers apart, Dehiva. Okay, well... Again, I don't know if Zambucha wants to lose
Zalin
a match. I'd be
Z6
willing
grams
to,
says
but
goo is forever.
yeah. I can recommend. I just obviously can't tell him what to do if he's playing in-game and he watches on the same device. But again, what are we feeling here? Do you want me to intentionally throw a ranked match, Dehiva? Or do you really think you can... I mean, if you've made it up to Mythic 1, do you think you really can't handle one more match to try and make it to Mythic 2? Or are you too worried about the randoms, Dehiva? Is that what it is? Like, I mean, if you've already made it up this far with randoms, I feel like you have the potential to push up to Mythic 2 by yourself at least.
Zalin Z6 grams says goo 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 goo.
Because me and Zambucha can wait a second here.
Diva7979BS says let me push and invite me back.
And I don't know if Zambucha is like intermittently tuning in and out of stream, right?
Smite first, complain later, I guess.
CEO of Brawl Stars.
Diva7979BS says you can spectate me and give me advice.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's probably what I end up doing here. As long as Zambucha doesn't mind waiting a second. Alright. I would be surprised if we got Touch Me in here. I don't know if Touch Me actually wants to or not. Touch Me is a really low rank right now, but I don't think he's been prioritizing rank. Like I say, Touch Me is a good player, though. I'd be surprised if he wanted to push ranked with us right now. Yeah, he's gonna say he's gonna notice eventually. He's like really low rank. All right, let me. What's the easiest way to spectate you even? All right, I think it's I could probably. I'll have to wait until you get into a match and click the eye icon. Is probably the easiest way here. So yeah, you're just gonna have to give it your best shot here, Diva. We'll see.
What?
Yeah, I mean, all right. Alright. Are you in the match yet? Okay, we're just gonna wait on you here, Diva. Again, I can spectate. I'll give as much advice as I can, but again, there's only so much I can do if your randoms are completely awful, right? Coach D-Dog in the house.
Zalin Z6 grams says no way my text didn't send.
Oop.
Diva7979BS says almost bad draft.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I probably can't even probably can't spectate your drafting only when you're in the match, Diva. Zambucha has to wee quick anyway, so we'll let him do that. Okay. I don't know why
Zalin
bro
Z6
felt the
grams
need to
says
be
me sad goo.
so specific, but alright, looks like you got decent enough randoms. I mean, Tick's a bit worrisome, but if he plays it well, you'll certainly be fine. Again, the Tick into Fang is certainly a choice, but we'll see how it goes. I don't know why your Rico just rushed into Brock.
Zalin Z6 grams says sad goo.
Again, we have to. It's only at the. No, actually, Mythic is a 2-match set, right? Alright, well. Yeah, I'd probably say you're the best on the team here, Diva, so you are going to have to carry a bit, but the potential to win is certainly here if your teammates play well enough. They keep dropping the gems, so as long as you can get them down, Brock's just going to escape, I think. You might not want to push them too far into their side. You're going to have to wait till they come back down. Otherwise, you'll risk dropping, or essentially hand-delivering the gems you have to them. You're just going to have to try and stop them from getting to 10 gems is the best thing you can do right now, unfortunately, because the Brock got away with his gadget.
Zalin Z6 grams says me saddest goo in world.
We're just going to have to see if... Again, my recommendation would be if Diva can end up being the gem carrier, because the teammates here definitely aren't competent enough to carry the gems. Basically, the best strategy they can do here is... Oh, if they got the shots off the... Yeah, really, really close to almost getting a comeback there. If they could have killed the... or gotten a takedown on the Fang there, they might have been able to bring it back, but again, it should be a 2-set, so they should still be going here. They could potentially bring it back. So again, Diva, the thing is, you're going to want to be the gem carrier here. You're going to want to try to make sure never to pass over the midline, and whatever you do, stay away from Fang if possible. Like again, you're using your super very offensively there. I would recommend that you stay the gem carrier and hold on to your super when Fang jumps on you. That way he can't escape from your super. Because again, you're rushing up forward on low health with Fang having a super. If he's running the star power, he could kill you in 2 seconds.
Chris
and still have
U8
his super.
says how is the new update?
I mean, the new season, there hasn't been a new update yet, I don't think. But the new season, you know, it's alright. Again, I'm not a huge soccer fan, but I also wasn't a huge anime fan. So, again, I'm pretty in between. I like the look of the skins on the Brawl Pass, I'll say. And the only other one I like off the Brawl Pass is probably going to be, I'd say Surge. But, again, I'm feeling pretty mid overall. The animations aren't too crazy, but I think I like the general look of the skins maybe a little better this season. I mean, who doesn't like Carl flying around in a shoe? That's just hilarious. But see, if it was me on this spike, I would have went gem carrier and saved my super for every time Fang
Chris
went in, but
U8 says I got Star Nova. She is good.
yeah, I just got Star Nova too.
Diva 7979 BS says man the tick.
Yeah, again, that's why you absolutely
says, but Star Goo's sword was giant goo, and everyone liked Star Goo sword, and Star Goo kinda miss goo.
Dehiva, what I saw there from you, obviously you can't make the obviously you can't make the randoms playing better, but Dehiva, what I would have suggested is that you be the gem carrier because your teammates were not competent enough, obviously, because your Rico had 7 gems and he was rushing into the Fang for some reason. Is what you do is you pick up all of the gems in that comp, right? And whenever Fang rushes in, that's what you're saving.
Diva 7979 BS says okay.
You were playing your super too aggressively, in my opinion. You should have saved it for any time Fang tried to get the gems off of you because that was their best play. Alright, yeah, I forgot to turn off the notifications. Alright, but that was going to be your best play, is just holding the gems and stopping Fang from getting to you and hoping your teammates play well enough to keep the enemies away.
Diva 7979 BS says who should I pick? Heist Bridge
so
too
you're going to
far.
keep going. Alright, Heist Bridge too far. I mean, I made a really hard Chuck, but I don't know how well you can play him. You're probably going to want to go for a ranged. Again, what do you have maxed on range? I want to say Piper, maybe. There's Piper, Bell. You could potentially do Rico. It's a less common pick, though, but you can get the enemies out of the bushes on the sides.
Diva 7979 BS says I
oh,
went
yeah,
Mandy.
I was going to say, I think I remember you have a maxed Mandy. Mandy's fine. You're probably going to want to stay towards your safe and try to keep getting those supers across the map onto their safe. All right. I was going to say, unless you really do want to play with a random here, Zambucha, we can just keep spectating Dehiva and trying to give them advice, but again, it's up to you, man.
Diva 7979 BS says they have Chuck help me.
If it's a good Chuck player, it could be really good, Dehiva, but if they're not good, it's going to be really awful, so it's really hard to
Michael
say,
underscore Jordan underscore fan says yo.
Michael Jordan, welcome back to the stream. This is your second time. Again, show up for one more stream. I'll make you a regular. And again, for anyone else, if you show up new to stream since yesterday, just again, if I remember, otherwise just remind me if you've shown up for 3, and I will make you a regular. But other than that, right now, Michael Jordan fan, Dehiva's trying to get into ranked with us at a legendary rank.
Zalin Z6 grams says Stargoo killed me with her big goo sword.
She smacked you with her ultra humongous gigantic Megasaurus sword.
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says ALR.
Right. Whoa, you got a... Oh, I thought you meant Chuck was on your team, Dehiva. Yeah, you might be in trouble. You got a Chester? What the heck? Why on earth would you pick Chester? They don't even have, like...
Zalin Z6 grams says, how did you know?
Just a lucky guess, Zalin. But again, if you play this really well, Dehiva, I mean... It's pretty hard to push past Chester, but he's not going to have like any safe damage. Unless he gets his hypercharge, that is. Yeah, I don't know. If they're going to play Chester to defend from Chuck, I don't know why they're not just sitting next to the safe after he's gotten his pulls down. He's basically just giving away free damage there. Again, if the Chester plays to take down Chuck, that's a fair strategy, but... Again, I don't know why he keeps rushing forward here. What is he trying to do? He's not going to be able to do a lot of safe damage. He just keeps getting run over by the train. Your other teammate is yeah, actually Angela's a fine pick, but again, I'm worried your defense might not be here enough. The issue is you do not have a lot of burst potential on the safe compared to Chuck to beat him, and your Chester is really not doing enough. He just keeps getting run over by the train. Oh man. I think you're actually playing it really well, Dave. I'm not even sure I can recommend you to do anything better here to help him. Like, I had suggestions for the spike on gem grab. I'm not even sure I can give you any suggestions for this. Your teammates are just not pulling enough work here to actually help you win. I don't know what else to say. The other one was winnable. I don't even know if this is winnable, Dehiva. I'm just going to say it. It's not looking good. I think your best bet is probably just keeping Chuck off your safe, and hopefully your teammates somehow do enough damage to beat him in time. It's just so unlikely. Like, what you really needed, I think, on this comp, again, I don't know what your randoms have to pick from, obviously, but I would say, like, Colt, he's probably banned, but Colt, maybe Lola, would it be enough to actually match the Chuck damage on the safe? Rico wouldn't even be that bad, but obviously he wouldn't have the range really to match up with Pro or B, but at least he'd give you the safe damage. You are ahead right now if you can just keep it up. Again, your teammates just keep going down is the main issue. Bro, I don't even think this Chester knows where he is right now, man. He just keeps getting run over. He keeps stepping on the train tracks. Oh. Bro, what was that? Come on, man. This Chester's so bad, and it's such a close match. I feel so bad, Dave. I don't even know what you're supposed to do here. I really don't know. It's so close. It's just not going to be enough. You really gave it your best shot there, but man, was that Chester awful.
Diva7979BS says no.
He still went 8 and 7, but again, in terms of the actual goal of the mode, which was deal safe damage, or at least defend your safe, he really didn't do enough either way, so yeah. This is painful to watch, Steve. I don't know what I could have even said for that one. Again, you played it really well on Mandy, so I don't even have any suggestions for that one. I'm so sorry.
Diva7979BS says just PLS lose bro Dane. I can't take this.
Diva, it's just as hard to watch as it is to play, I'm sure. Oh my gosh. All right, let me ask Zambucha here. If Zambucha wants me to purposely lose some just to help you here, or if we should end up playing with a random.
Diva7979BS says I am so sorry for this.
Well, that one was not your fault at all, Diva. That one you just had a flippin' Chester for some reason. I don't know what that pick was, and they didn't play it well either. So, all right. I'm gonna leave it up to
Diva7979BS says how.
Again, I actually don't think there's anything you could have done there. That was almost a guaranteed loss with the Chester. The only thing I would have done differently, Diva, is I probably would have stood back a bit farther and try to keep supering onto the Chuck, because he was the only one really dealing safe damage for you. That's the only thing I would have done different, but everything else.
Diva7979BS says I am banning Chuck all the time unless you join me.
Yeah, no, I play a really mean Chuck, because you'll notice that Chuck there wasn't even hitting the safe twice on his supers. I would have hit it twice. I would have made it way harder for you, Diva, but yeah, that was awful. Yeah, Zambucha, what are you feeling? I don't really want to smurf, but it's so hard to watch, man. It really is. Here's the one thing I'll say to Hiva. Are you lagging as much, though, when you're playing with randoms compared to when you're playing with me? Because I feel like you're probably not lagging, though, at least, is the one thing.
Diva7979BS says no PLS, that's enough.
You, you don't know if you.
Michael
Well, I don't.
underscore
I don't
Jordan
expect.
underscore fan says, yo, can you see me for a bit in a match in Brawl Hockey? Sorry if I am a bit bad.
Like spectate you.
Diva7979
Maybe.
BS says, I am not lagging to you. I bought a new router.
Oh.
Just RO play better with you.
All right. Well, in that case, I think we should at least give it a shot. So, again, in case Zambucha's not watching, I'll say, Zambucha, I don't expect you to lose any any elo. Alright, well, again, we'll see what he says to that, if he wants to or not. Because I know I can get the elo back. I mean, I got this back within, like, I got to Legendary within, like, an hour and a half to 2 hours just with randoms, so. Like, it's not hard for me to get to Legendary here, guys, but. Alright. Suspended? Oh, right, yeah, because I guess I would technically, I literally would be throwing the match, which is technically against the rules of ranked.
Character energy.
Well, Dehiva, again, do you want to keep fighting with really bad randoms to try to get up to us? Because we could wait, but Zambucha does have a good point here. You're really not supposed to purposely throw matches. Again, the worst that would happen is...
BS says you play, but not too good.
Yeah, make it look like I'm not. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could fake it. It's true, I could, but we'll have to see. Again, I did tell Zambucha I'd play with him, though, so I'm leaving the choice up to him.
Diva7979 BS says, spectate me PLS.
How do you guys do that in the chat? You put down like a symbol and it says like a completely different word than what it is. Because for my chat it says, look at me, please. Alright, looks like they might go into another one by themselves. I mean, again, maybe if you were lagging before, I do feel like you are playing a bit better, Dehiva. Again, the skill is there, but the strategy, at least for the spike one, wasn't quite there. But that's, again, what I can try and at least help you with, is telling you how to play it a bit better into the matches. But that's about the most I could do so far. Zambucha's writing me a whole book here, I guess, in the chat.
Diva7979 BS says, yay, I am locked in.
You're giving it your best, I'll certainly say that. And again, you're playing well, but there are certain things you can do to improve your odds.
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says, yo, did you watch me? I wasn't looking at stream.
I didn't, but I'm still in the middle of trying to work this out with Zambucha and Dehiva, Michael Jordan fan. We're trying to figure out what we can do with ranked here, because I did push up to Legendary, but Dehiva's having a bit of trouble. I still don't know if Zambucha wants to play with the random or not, because again, we can obviously see how bad the randoms are.
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says, oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't even know if those...
Diva7979 BS says, watch me.
I don't even know if those messages are real, though, Zambucha. At least not yet. I feel like, at least, again, if you report someone for being a bad random, they still send you the message that they, like, there were consequences for them or something. But I still don't know if those messages are even real. I mean, if you get enough, my
Michael
understanding...
underscore Jordan underscore fan says, my stats were 8-0.
Oh, 8, dang, that is good. But my understanding, Zambucha, is unless you have to get a lot of reports in a short amount of time for Supercell to actually, like, punish you, is my understanding. So, again, I'd only have to lose, like, a match, so I don't think that would be enough to get me suspended for any amount of time. But, again, I mean, they got Damien on their team, so they have a really good shot on this one. Lily's going to be a bit of a problem, but, again, the Stew's not going to be too much of a worry as long as they don't stick around him too much. They're going to have a hard time catching him unless Diva gets their super, but yeah, having Damien as a gem carrier is really good because he can just jump away if necessary. Oh man, why would you do that? He was way too low on health to be jumping in on 2 brawlers. I don't know what he was doing there. Again, so far in this match, I'm seeing a bit of wasted supers on Dehiva's side. You gave up the Fang Super a bit early. See, you could have used it right there to stop the stew. Well, they might still bring it back somehow. But, again, you definitely don't want to be wasting supers. Because that was like your game changer right there with the Fang Super. You can wipe the whole team with that thing. Again, I like the confidence, but it's just not paying off to use the super that early. At least from what I've seen in Gem Grab, is it's almost always better to save your super until they try to push into you.
Diva7979BS says, "Oh, okay, save super, got it."
If you take these suggestions to heart, Diva, I think it's really gonna help you though. Okay. I obviously can't do anything about the Damien wasting their super, but if you wait till if Damien's gonna be the gem carrier, wait till they mess up and then super in when they try and steal the gems. That's what you want to do. Also, I don't know what star power you're running. If you see them really low on health and you want to super in and regain your super off of the star power, that would be fine. Just don't waste your super. You know what I'm saying? Because the Damien's doing well enough. All you gotta do is support him when he messes up, like right there. I don't know what that was. I don't think it's safe to go in for the gems just yet. I wouldn't do it right there. I think it's a good call to run back. They'll bring the gems back to you most likely, so... Alright, well, you got Lilied, but you still have your super, so you can bring it back. Well, the Griff might get him off the piggy bank there. Nice.
Just safe _4 says July.
Yeah, it's April Fool's, right? Actually, I'm even a few days late for that. Yeah, I'm just messing with you. Yeah, it's a new month now, but it also means we got a new pass in the game. Hopefully you guys are excited for Brawl Strikers. Again, I haven't released those two videos yet, being the Mega Star Drop opening and the actual
Just
new season video.
_4 says hi.
Alright, see, now's your chance, Tiva. Just get away with the gems, and you should be fine. Yeah, see, as long as you're the gem carrier, Diva, you're actually capable enough to hold on to them. That's the most important thing here. You can bring this match back. Alright. Again, yeah, so again, hopefully you're noticing how helpful it is to hold on to your super. That's the point I'm trying to make here, especially in Gem Grab. You don't always need to use it right away.
Just safe _4 says turn off cooldown.
So if I only added cooldown because people like Eliops would spam emotes or oi or goo in the chat. Again, it's only 20 seconds, and you're going to have a very hard time convincing me, Scythe, that anyone needs to chat more than once every 20 seconds. Because in the time 20 seconds takes, you can type a long message instead. There's no need to, like, say one-word messages every 5 seconds, you know? And it just gives... more people have been showing up to streams now, Scythe. That's the only reason I'm putting the cooldown on,
Just
so other
safe
people have a...
_4 says stop pushing
Stop
ranked.
pushing ranked? I'm not even pushing right now. We're spectating Dehiva. We're trying to give Dehiva advice so they can make more progress. Again, I could do the same for you too, Scythe, if... I don't know what rank you're at, actually, but... You might be high enough already to play with us, Scythe. We'll just have to see. Because I've been trying to play with
Just safe
Zambucha.
_4 says trust me, you need to invite me.
Alright, well, we'll see what rank you're at in a second, but let's see how this match finishes off with Dehiva here, Scythe. If you're high enough, you might already be able to play with us, and as long as Dehiva doesn't mind, we can get you in with me and Zambucha. And again, Zambucha is one of my club mates, and he's been somewhat regularly attending the streams now too, so... Again, I just feel bad because...
_4 says no, I'm pushing trophies.
I just feel bad because I kept telling Zambucha I would, and he really just wants to get to Masters, I think, at least once. And I think I could at least help him do that. Because he's good enough to get to Legendary with randoms. Yeah, you just need to take out that Jessie. I'm really not sure where you lost it there.
Diva7979BS says man, I tried.
Yeah, the Damien was okay. He did waste a bit of his supers when he shouldn't
Just
have.
safe
but
_4 says, bro, you need to try out the new game mode.
There's a new game mode. So if you're talking about Brawl Ball 2v2 with the fast brawlers, are they like stupidly fast or something? Or again, I haven't tried it, so I don't know. But I'm assuming that's what you mean, Saif.
Diva7979BS says, can we push trophies?
Well, okay, I've already got Zambucha here, guys. Is there anyone else that wants to join
Just
me in
safe
Zambucha?
_4 says to easy to push trophies.
Well, I mean, yeah, if the randoms are awful. Yeah, Saif, Zambucha's asking if you want to join us for ranked. Again, I've been telling Zambucha forever now that we can play ranked, and it's been like 3 days.
Diva7979BS says with Zambucha.
Well, I mean, if Zambucha would rather push trophies, but I have a feeling he probably wants to push ranked instead, since he's been asking.
Just safe _4 says, can I get to
Saif,
Mythic real quick?
Saif, I swear you were at Mythic already. I don't even think Mythic is high enough because Dehiva's at Mythic and it still won't let us play with Dehiva. So, I mean, if you guys, if one of you could somehow grind up fast enough to play with us.
Diva7979BS says, play with M.
Yeah, I feel like, again, Zambucha said even if we're lagging a little bit, he won't ask.
_4
So
says, oh, okay then.
I feel like I should at least give Zambucha one match here, even if it's with a random. So, again, there's no one else that can join us here in chat right now, right? That's like goods, or at least around our tier. See, like, it won't let us play with Dehiva here, see, Saif. So, again, we would if we could, but it says the difference is too big. But again, I don't think anyone else here right now wants to play ranked or
Just
high
safe
enough to do it with
_4
us. So.
says, yup.
Yeah, you guys are at least one of you is gonna have to try and keep pushing up with randoms until you can get to
Diva7979BS
us,
says, safe play with me, I need M2.
yeah, you two could play together still, at least for now. And I guess it'll be me and Zambucha with a random then. I'm sure Zambucha's fine with that. Right. Maybe we'll get a good one. There's no telling.
Just safe
really.
_4 says, I need Mythic 2 to play with y'all.
I think that's about what it is, yeah. At least somewhere around that. Again, if we start doing really well, though, you guys might need more.
Diva7979BS says, play with me, I am M1.
Alright. Yes. He was Mythic, I think, Zambucha, but maybe he fell down with randoms back to Diamond 3, I'm guessing. I mean, I could check. If Saif's online right now, I can just look at it right here.
Just safe _4
Yeah,
says,
so
I got my
he probably
Piper
fell down
mats.
a little bit.
Diva7979BS says, safe,
Right.
join me.
Okay, so we're going to give it a shot with Zambucha here in a random. Again, I'm pretty sure Zambucha's pretty good, though, so I don't think we're going to have too much of a problem here. Again, I obviously can't give him suggestions while we're playing in-game, but I can at least recommend a brawler to play if he's not sure which one to go for here. So, okay. So we got Knockout out in the open. Again, I'm fiddling with the cord here a little bit. It's being a bit more touchy today. It's on the blue coin, so I'm going to get rid of Mortis. He got rid of Edgar. That's what I would have done anyway. Alright. Why is the cord being so touchy today? There we go. Alright, now we should get the game back on screen. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Okay. He wants to start with Gus, that's fine. Yes, I say Gus or Brock. He's gonna play it safe with Gus. What is going on? Maybe it's the program. Let me restart it again. It's still not up yet. I can try that.
Diva7979BS says, I can't see.
Like you need a pair of glasses, or I think it's lagging a little bit now. They have Pierce and Leon. Yeah, I'm probably gonna want Colette just because they have Leon. I'm gonna need the hypnosis to keep him away. Probably gonna unplug and replug one more time just because it's lagging a little bit. Again, I don't know why it does that, but alright, there we go. Okay, obviously gotta have push it. I'll probably stick with the health and shield. I'm assuming Zambucha, or actually, it's Navi Zynos, who's probably gonna go with the Brock strat. Again, if you guys don't know for this map, basically the goal is just try and destroy the entire opponent's side of bushes so they have nowhere to hide. They do have a pretty good set here, so it's gonna be tough to play into them. I personally would rather have the set that they have with Leon, Jean, and Pierce, but we certainly could beat them here if we play it well enough, depending on how good they are, so you're just going to have to see. Okay, they got the Jean skin. Seems like we got a pretty decent Brock on our side, but again, I don't have the range that these two do, so I really just gotta help them, I think. Okay, I got the Jean down. Just what I was worried about. I don't really have the range to help as much.
For real?
What the heck? Okay, we still got him. We still got him. Right. I'm just trying to heal up here. We can push him out though. Alright. Taking it so far. Yeah, the cord is really touchy today for the screen. I have no idea why. It looks like the Jean fires off soccer balls on his attack. Makes sense. The Pierce is really wasting his supers. I don't know why. I gotta be careful not to get pulled by Jean here. Yeah, he's already signaling his super, so we have to be extra careful right now. Okay, there's the Leon. We're gonna get taken out. We'll trade with him. Jean doesn't have his super anymore, at least. Hopefully he doesn't get it again. They're gonna tie it up here, it looks like. And very tricky to play in the Jean with super. Also, how... I'm guessing the Brock Pride ended up destroying our bushes trying to defeat the enemy there, unfortunately. So now we have even less space to hide here. I'm gonna trade again with the Leon. Unfortunately, I was gonna say, Jean doesn't have the super. He's gonna miss it though, so they have a chance to bring this back here. That shield should come in handy here. He's gonna give it to Brock, surprisingly. It probably would have been better to just push in with the shield yourself, Zambucha, because I don't think the Brock was expecting it. If you're gonna give the shield to someone, you probably want to signal your super by flashing it a few times first, but yeah, again, it seems like you guys still really need me even if I keep trading for the Leon, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to try to stay alive longer. I mean, it's not easy fighting into a Pierce no matter what, but they got a particularly good one, it seems, so we're gonna have to try a bit harder here. Alright, we got the Pierce out this time. Again, all I can do, really, unfortunately, is just wait until I can get into range so I can try and hypnotize them. That's my best play here. Alright. Jean's already got his super again. Not much I can do about that. I can super onto him if he plays aggressive, but that's about it. I'm expecting him to shoot over here, so I'm trying to wait. I was gonna say that's probably gonna be a trade again. I used my super, but I got it back immediately. I don't know if I'll get my hyper charge, but it's just really tricky here. Pierce has got his super again, so we do need to be careful. Okay, I think Gene still got his super. He might try and get me here. He's gonna take one of us out, I think. He's gonna end up getting Brock. We could definitely still win this, though. We just don't want to feed his super again. Right. Again, I know Zambucha isn't able to watch stream at the same time he's playing. We really don't need to push the Gene this much. He's gonna try and take him out. Hopefully, oh man, he didn't even use his shields. That was kind of risky. I mean, I'd still probably be able to beat him regardless, but definitely risky there. I got both of them off the hypnosis, but it won't matter.
Diva7979BS says I won.
You actually won with the randoms? Nice. Again, if you get far enough, just let us know. Also, oh my god, it's doing that same thing it did yesterday where my controls randomly disappear off the screen. I literally can't move. Okay, I have to reconnect. I have no idea what causes that.
Diva7979BS says don't win too much.
Well, it looks like we won't so far anyway, but yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to sit here and fiddle with the cord for a second. I don't know. I'm getting like a weird amount of lag. Give me a second here. Okay. Because it's not usually this bad. I have no idea why it's so bad today.
Diva7979BS says I don't mean it.
You didn't mean it. Okay, well. Again, that might have been bad on me. But well, I think the lag on my end, Zambucha. Right. We can run it again. They had a really good team on their side, so okay, let's see if I can't run it now again. I have no idea why that was so bad, but hopefully it'll be better now. Okay. I mean, I can't recommend someone to ban, but again, I would get rid of Edgar if I were him. He's gonna get rid of Meeple, which I guess makes sense if they're thinking about picking up Shade. We'll just have to see. They got rid of Sirius anyway, which makes sense. They want to start with Kenji. Yeah, I'd go with Colette. I don't think it's a good idea to start with Kenji. I'd start with either Colette or Otis, probably. Potentially Juju or Shade, but it's a bit riskier to start with those ones. I mean, Starnova could work. She's not horrible, but you have to play her more like a support. Okay. Yeah, since I'm last pick, I usually have to get a feel for what the other team is picking before I can select anyway. But yeah, Mina's not a bad idea. And if I might end up wanting to pick either Mina or Shade myself. They don't really have anything to deal with it so far, so. If he can play Mina well enough, he can use the windmill to stop most of the Rico shots, and he can still get up to their zones, so. Again, I'd definitely go with... Yeah, see, we drafted well enough that we got him to disconnect, so... What the heck? Oh. Alright, well, anyway. We'll get into a match here eventually. Right, we got Hot Zone dueling Beetles on the red coin, so... Let me get rid of... Again, my standard is to get rid of Leon, just because I don't like playing against an invisible team with the lollipop. And Star Nova might not actually be such a bad pick here, I'm thinking. I mean, I haven't really played her at all, but I feel like it might not be such a bad idea. Yeah, I would start with Crow, probably. They're both going to be vulnerable to... Well, we got rid of Edgar, and they got rid of Mortis, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. They could still play, like, BB or something, but... I'm not too worried to see. There it is. Okay. Alright, again, ideally, solution to that could be playing Kenji if we still want an assassin. But we could have the other guy pick it up if we still want to go for a control ourselves and bow. I'm probably gonna... Again, I could be the assassin slash healer here if I really am gonna play Star Nova. Again, I haven't played her a single time yet, but what could possibly go wrong at Legendary tier?
Diva7979BS says
Right.
I lose.
You're still on the back and forth.
Grady's
Diva.
Clips Pro says I bring luck with bad randoms on the other team.
I think that's called skill, Grady. I think that's just skillful play is how you beat them there. Okay, they're going with Finks, so I could play Ems here to really mess with them. But then I wouldn't really be able to get to the Crow. We do have... Looks like our assassin is going to be Stu.
Diva7979BS says anyone want to play with me PLS.
Is there anyone who wants to help Diva try to push up around Mythic? They picked Ems themselves. I feel like I'd be a lot better equipped to play Star Nova here. I really do.
Grady's Clips Pro says I can help.
Right. I'll go with Naja, but if we lose, it's on them. I'm not going to pick the jar either, so maybe I'll be able to get more use here. Just have to see.
Diva7979BS says okay, join me. Grady's
Right.
Clips Pro says give me 10 minutes, I'm at the tip of Diamond 1.
Yes, yes.
I got you.
Diva7979BS says I am mythic.
Right. Ooh, I still got him right off the edge there. I mean, I am playing the Naja really well here so far.
Diva7979BS says flowing spring, give me draft.
Well, don't pick a water brawler unless you're gonna ban Kit. That's what I'll say. That's the best advice I can really give without seeing what the other team is picking. Again, you can play a sneaky Sprout, I'll say, Sprout does really well if they don't have any assassins or wall breaks. That's why I didn't want to play Naja. The gosh darn crow jumping in on me, there's like nothing I can do. I do have my hyper charge though. Yeah, well, that scared him away.
Diva7979BS says they have kit help.
If they have kit, don't pick a water brawler. Pick long range or pick a tank to deal with the assassin. Pick Buzz or Bull or something and stay near your teammates.
Diva7979BS says how about Crow?
Crow's a little squishy, like he could die to kit, but if you think you can utilize him well enough, I guess it's okay. Again, like we're playing against Crow here. He's good for area control, and he's a decent assassin if he jumps in on an even weaker brawler like Naja, but again, he is a bit squishy into assassins. Like, Crow can't really beat Edgar without his super.
خلصنا الكلام. Yes, yes, very scary. Can we focus? ده كان قريب. You triggered the wrong step.
Diva7979BS says he got a crazy nerf so.
Yeah, did they actually do the update? Like, Crow has a wider shot now, is that actually accurate? Like, I didn't think they did the update this morning, but maybe they did. They technically nerfed Edgar then too, but I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference.
أنا جاهزة. Yes, yes, very
I'm still not
scary.
sure if they
Can we
actually put that
focus?
update through yet. Like, they might have just released the season. I don't know if they actually nerfed it.
ProfinW says, did you watch Mo Comms?
I still haven't watched the Mocoms, Profit. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. I'm having a bit of difficulty dealing with the Crow here. I do have my hypercharge again because these randoms on the enemy team are really bad at dodging Naja shots, though.
Yes, yes,
ProfinW
very
says, watch it by tomorrow, pretty please.
Okay, I'll try and watch it tonight, Profin, I promise. I do have quite a bit to do after stream today, but after I finish all that, I'll try and remember to watch just for you, okay? I'm not even joking when I say I really, really want to know what they updated in the game, and I still have no idea what they've changed. Because I actually want to get back into playing Moko, but obviously I'm on that brawl grind right now, but we'll get there. I probably didn't need to waste the hyper there, but we'll just cover the entire zone and poison.
Diva7979BS says I have a BR.
A BR? A battle royale? I don't know what BR stands for, Diva. Alright, see, that was easy, but those randoms were bad. They couldn't dodge Naja at all. I still think Star Nova actually would have done well there. I do defend that choice. Okay. Alright, so I mean, I'm higher than I was before. I don't know. I don't know if Zambucha lost a lot. I think we're sitting around the same
ProfinW says
amount,
I'm in
though.
the cinema RNBTW.
The cinema? What are you watching, Profin? A movie, I assume? You EU people calling it the cinema. I think we just call it the movies over here, even though the movies isn't a place.
Legend
Alright.
Hedwig says HELLOO.
Hey Edward, welcome back. Again, I believe this is your second stream. If you show up for another one, I'll make you a regular, so you're not getting shut up in like that by the bot.
Diva7979BS says I have a Barley and Juju on my team OMG.
You better pick a
ProfinW says
tank.
the amazing digital circus.
Diva,
The
you better
last
pick-
act starts
Oh,
in 15
that.
minutes.
Oh, did you see that meme that one creator made about where, hopefully this isn't true, but the actual movie screen's going to open up, it's going to like split in half, and a giant shower hose is going to pop out and spray everyone with water. Alright, let me get rid of Colts. It's a joke about how Amazing Digital Circus fans are smelly or something. I do enjoy watching the Digital Circus myself, Profin. I just finished watching like the beach episode literally like 2 days ago. I'm interested to see what direction they end up taking it. Again, obviously I'm not going to go to the movie theater for it, but whenever they end up releasing it on YouTube, I'll try and tune into that as well. I think it's a pretty good series overall. Again, I think
W
it's actually...
says that's 100% true. Not even Streamlabs is this stinky.
Oh my gosh, yeah, maybe. But yeah, again, I will... Like, I honestly, for things like Helva Boss or the Amazing Digital Circus, I really think it's the fans that get a little too obsessed that kind of ruin it for the most part. But the general series, I mean, obviously Helva Boss is way more inappropriate, but generally, if the fans don't go crazy or whatever. Okay, I was gonna say they get rid of Chuck.
Profin W says worst community in the world.
Yeah,
Even worse
maybe.
than Brawl Stars and Dota 2. Legend
boy.
Hedwig says I'm Sketchic Draws.
I think I'm gonna have to play Amber here. They don't have a ton of range. At least I'll have safe damage on my side. Actually, I could do this. If I do, I don't really think I'm gonna be able to get on top of the
Sketchic
safe. So I'll probably
Draws
still want
says
fire
why hello.
starters. Hello. I'm gonna go with the damage. This is a tough one. I hope our Kaze's really good at getting to the safe, because usually it would be me piloting Kaze, but if Zambucha here's good on it, I'm just gonna try and stop the Melody from getting onto our save.
Yikes!
Sketchic Draws says I have been in more than 2 streams lol.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is have I not made you a regular Sketchic? I think I said I was gonna before and then maybe I forgot, but... Yeah, I just got the spike there at least. It looks like they're pushing down the mid, so I'm gonna have to hold the mid. Yeah, there's the Melody hiding in the bushes. How did she survive that?
Sketchic Draws says can you make Legend Hedwig a regular?
well-
It's my main YT.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll do that after this then, Sketchic. I forgot about that. You told me yesterday. Trying to keep him off the safe. It's definitely been tricky so far.
Sketchic Draws says Moai.
Did they nerf Amber, or am I just playing him poorly? Because I can't even tell. Alright, well I got the ridiculous hypercharge now though, so... You're gonna get lit on fire no matter what. It's basically impossible to miss the Amber hypercharge.
Sketchic Draws says are you gonna push trophies today?
Well right now I'm playing with Zambucha for rank, so we'll just have to see, I guess, after the break if Zambucha, again, whoever, it's usually first come first serve, so just whoever's here. Isn't this the same guy we just had? The one on Otis, Zambucha? I feel like it is. Maybe I should have went with Rico. Because I banned Cole.
Sketchic Draws says has the giveaway winner responded?
They have Sketchic,
Diva
which again I'll say...
7979BS says I won.
Yeah, Dehiva won the extra gift because the Alagu person didn't want it, but I did, again, I will post the video showing evidence of that after stream. Again, it'll be at the end of the daily Star Drop opening video. I have to post both actually, but I will show you guys that they did end up claiming their Brawl Pass. Alright, I think I'm holding them off a little bit better here.
Sketchic Draws says sad times for me.
Yeah, well, again, we just be happy for Alagu then. I mean, are you guys not surprised that someone with the term goo in their name was the winner? I mean, that's basically been the whole shtick here for the channel, right? The goo. That's probably why they won. Alright, well, I'm not saying you guys should switch your usernames to have goo in it, but maybe. I don't know.
Diva7979BS says I wanna push Star Nova with you PLS.
Alright. Can't waste too much of my ammo here before they push in. We have the lead, but I'm having a
Safe
really hard time
underscore
keeping them
4
off
says
our
OMG, I just lost 2700 elo and now I'm back to Diamond 3. I was
2700?
almost Mythic 3 but these randoms are so bad.
I'm sorry, Diva.
Diva7979BS says but they said it was verification. Sketchic Draws says can you help me get my Bull Prestige 2 or like carry me on her alt to Legendary PLS?
Yeah, I thought that was kind of funny, right, Diva, how, again, usually I make the winner say the verification phrase, and they wanted to make sure people knew it was verification, not them just saying they really like goo, because I usually mess around with the winners a little bit, right? So they put the phrase, but then they added for verification
Safe
at the
underscore
end.
4 says who is on Mythic and can help me.
Oh man, it's still a close game, guys. If you could just get up there. Okay, I just got her off.
Sketchic
If I
Draws
can
says
rush up
I'm on
there.
Diamond 3, I think.
Okay, nice. This is a close game, man. Amber's hard to play here into these long-range brawlers.
Just Safe underscore 4 says you want to play.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys,
Diva7979BS says I am.
if you guys could work something out in the comments here to play with each other, that's even better, I think.
Yikes.
Because randoms are pretty awful. I mean, we spectated Diva already, and we kind of saw that firsthand, so.
Sketchic Draws says sure also 600 XP already DHEAVA what is this?
Well,
Just Safe underscore 4 says goo goo gaga.
I was gonna say, if I survive, I could at least get the super onto the safe, but maybe it's better if I hold it over here anyway. I just gotta keep the
Yikes.
melody off our save.
Diva7979BS says I am on M1 but I want to push Star Nova with Doodly.
I think I got their safe with the super. Oh, I think I got someone else because I'm charging my super up to half too. I can't be charging the melody super, so I can't really push into her either. All I can do is defend the
Sketchic
save.
Draws says we need you to make our own club and Goo Masters.
Goo Masters? You want a club called Goo Masters? You sure about that? Oh my gosh. Oh no. That's gonna take down like a whole shield off the save. Gosh darn it. I'm just trying to keep the melody
Sketchic
away.
Draws says C.
See, okay. In Espanol. Oh my gosh. Oh, I still didn't get the fire off. We're in trouble this time. They're like a shield ahead, so. I gotta light them on fire just to get them off as quick as possible.
This is
Yeah, it probably should have been me on the Kaze, guys. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm not gonna say we lost just yet either.
Diva7979BS says PLS play with me trophies after this.
frozen.
Guys, we're on 1%. I need you to do literally everything right now to get to that save. Oh my gosh. Oh, they got the hyper. They got the
Sketchic
hyper.
Draws says vote
Colette
lose.
again.
Unbecoming.
Bro, we're so done for. We're so done for. Oh. I should have went with Rico. I still went 15 and 5. It still wasn't enough. Gosh darn it. Zambuchi, if I gotta message him. If he's gonna do Kaze, he's gotta let me play Kaze. I'm gonna message him that.
Diva7979BS says Star Nova push with me PLS Doodly.
Alright. Alright. I don't, maybe Zambucha's just not there mechanically on the Kaze, but I see the choice. I don't think it was a bad choice, honestly. But maybe you just gotta
Sketchic
leave that one
Draws
to
says
me.
if anyone want to play with me I will be back in 10 minutes. My ID on Brawl Stars is Legend Hedwig.
Diva, I'm only going for another hour before the break, so maybe just hit me up after the break if Zambucha doesn't still want to, right? Because we're actually making decent progress here. Yeah,
Sketchic Draws says rainbow, 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 baby, dark skin tone, baby, dark skin tone, baby, dark skin tone, baby,
Why
dark
are
skin
people
tone, baby,
spamming
dark
dark
skin
skin
tone,
tone
victory
babies
hand,
in
dark
my-
skin tone,
in my
victory hand,
chat?
dark skin tone, victory hand, 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 dark skin tone, rainbow, 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 rainbow. Diva7979BS says cause it will be 12:30 a.m. after the break, so
Just kind of messing with Sambuchi. Yeah, I'm just messing with him.
CEO of Brawl Stars.
All right. Anyway. Oh right, cause. All right. Let me ask Zambucha maybe if he wants to, cause Zambucha and me I think could come back to it after the break. I'll ask him.
Ruthvik I9 says hello.
Ruthvik, I think this is at least your second time
Sketchic
on
Draws
stream.
says pregnant man,
Why do
dark
people
skin
keep
tone,
spamming
pregnant woman,
people
pregnant
in my
man, dark
chat?
skin tone, pregnant man,
Oh my
dark
God.
skin tone, pregnant man,
Alright.
dark skin tone, pregnant man, dark skin tone, pregnant man, dark skin tone, pregnant
Well, I
man,
think you're
dark
actually-
skin tone, pregnant man, dark skin tone.
You're suggesting ranked? Low well, this is about the lowest I have, Diva, besides the other ones, but I'm saving that for the box rush tomorrow. That's why I have
Ruthvik
zero trophy
I9
brawlers,
says
actually.
bro.
Yeah, I don't know what they're spamming in my chat, man. But yeah, Ruthvik, if you show up to at least one more stream, I'll try and make you regular. Also, again, before I forget, let me make sure. I think Sketchic is regular, but let me make his second account regular. Give me 1 second, guys. Again, if I didn't have to do this manually, it'd be so much easier. Right. Have to go to user management. Also, again, I am still updating the quotes if you guys want to keep messing around with those. Use the !quote to check out the new quotes added to the stream. I usually try to add like one a day if there are any good ones from people
Sketchic
on
Draws
stream.
says Mr. Beast goo emoji.
I don't think that's an emoji. Right. Let me just make sure I have Sketchic's normal account added, and then I'll check his second.
My love is battlefield.
Andrew Glendenning
Alright, I have
C4B
Sketchic's
says yo.
regular account, and let me go get the Hedwig one. Give me 1 second. There it is.
Sketchic Draws says 2DA Lou.
Toodaloo. Oh, you gotta go? Well, again, thanks for tuning in, Sketchic. Maybe we'll see you later, and if not, have a good day. Alright. I'll get both your accounts in here for you, Sketchic, for whenever you show up again.
Andrew Glendenning C4B says can I join please? Sketchic Draws says I shall be back.
Well, we already got Zambucha and Diva in here, and we're probably going to play ranked with Zambucha after the break. So again, if you guys want to play on stream, usually you got to be like the first ones to show up, and I'm trying to start earlier too, so just to make the streams longer as well. But again, it's great to have a lot more of you guys actually tuning into the streams, because that helps increase the public watch hours, so we can finally hit the 3,000, 4,000 hour goals a bit quicker. All right, I just got the Hedwig account added to the regulars list for you, Sketchic. Again, I think you already left, but anyway. Okay, we should be all good on that for now. Again, if probably 2 of you or so join in stream tomorrow, I'll probably have to make you regulars as well. Right, I think you guys wanted to play Knockout, right? Alright. Alright. Okay, so I could push a lower brawler, but I don't think it's gonna make a difference between Prestige 1 and 2.
Andrew
Diva.
Glendenning C4B says, so I see the winter.
You see winter? It's a little early to start preparing for winter now, but I guess the early woodchuck has enough fuel to heat their heater. Alright, anyway. Yeah, I don't think it's really gonna make a difference here to Hiva. Again, the lower ones, Naja and Sirius, I'm saving for like regular rushes, and Star Nova and Damien I'm saving for like the box rush
Ruthvik
tomorrow.
I9 I says, can you help my Edgar Percentage 3?
Potentially Ruthvik, but again, I already have people in game right now. So if you show up to a stream earlier on a different day and ask first, I'll
Diva
probably help you.
7979BS says, Showdown Trio or Knockout, which is better?
Showdown Trio?
Andrew Glendenning C4B says the win.
I mean,
Ruthvik I9 I says okay.
probably Trio if you guys aren't.
Stefan Ivanov
If you guys are
S3X
okay with
says hello.
camping.
Great, now everyone hates me. You can't make me!
I don't even know what trophies you have your Star Nova at, Diva, but again, I don't feel like this should be too bad. Again, I'm pretty well adjusted to camping in Showdown, so I think Trio's harder than Solo, and even harder than Duo, but again, it gives us the best chance, I'd say, between Knockout, because in Knockout you guys actually,
Diva
you have to play really well.
7979BS says it's better when you start at 8 a.m. cause it's 8 p.m. for me, so it's good.
Yeah, I guess so crazy you haven't even be like 12 hours ahead, Diva.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, hi Stefan Elvanov.
Are you saying hi to yourself, Stefan Levinov? Alright, Diva, again, there was just a bit going on today with the giveaway, getting, you know, Alagu their actual Brawl Pass, and I got an update from, you know, the
YOLO! Woo!
Block Blast team over there, so I made sure to check that out as well.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says I am.
But yeah, I'm going to try to get both videos out after stream today, try and get a good night's sleep, and then start the stream a bit earlier. Right. Well, we didn't get the most cubes here, but again, if anyone gets too close to us, we can take them out. So, well, I mean, you guys have more range than I do, I'll say, but I could come in for the crazy comeback, you know, with Edgar here. So,
Ruthvik I9 I says I am struggling to go Prestige 3 but are so good and got Prestige 3, can we play later?
potentially Ruthvik again if Zambucha has to go, and we're not pushing rank the whole time. We'll just have to see. Yeah, again, I'm pretty well adjusted for Prestige 3s, right? I've got 2 by now, so I think I've proven it's not a fluke that I just so happen to get Prestige 3 Shelly. Though again, you could definitely argue she would be... Oh, they destroyed our bushes. Oh no! Diva, you didn't see it was a hypercharge, did you? I'm gonna try and hold the cubes until you respawn. Unfortunately, it doesn't show the timer in Trio like it does in Duo until you just have both teammates out, I think. Oh no, I might just have to get them. Alright, never mind. I'm gonna say, I can push the tick in a second here. Oh, he's got, of course he would get the head right when... Oh, bro, what? 16 cube Gus? Alright, well we got second at least, but I was gonna say maybe I could bring this back, but 16 cube Gus? I can't even beat that with Edgar. What the heck? He had the shield too, we were so done for. Again, but that's still like an easy 5 trophies. Just, you know, camping through, it's easy enough for us.
Andrew Glendenning C4B says SP.
How did it have a 16 cube Gus? Alright. I tricked you guys? Oh, you probably still thought we were playing Showdown, eh, Zambucha? Is that why you went with RT? I mean, RT's not bad here.
Stefan Ivanov
Yeah.
S3X says they
Does-
nerfed the trophy thing in Trio SHWDWN, like now second place is 5 trophies,
Yeah,
and before it
maybe.
was 7, now third place loses you like 5 trophies.
I didn't play a lot of
Ruthvik
Trio
I9
before
I says
Stefan
why you
Levinov.
not playing Knockout?
We could play Knockout if these... Okay. Yeah, I mean, it seems like maybe Zambucha wants to do Knockout, then we can try Knockout. Oh, he's switching again. I mean, we can do Knockout.
Andrew Glendenning
you think it's
C4B
better.
says me.
Come to this?
If you guys again think it's better for the trophy push, yeah, we could try knock. I thought I tend to think that showdown's a bit easier just
Ruthvik
because you can
I9
camp.
I says
but-
that's more faster.
Well, that's assuming we win though, Ruthvik. All right. Yeah, I still think this is probably the best loadout I can use generally. All right, well, we'll give it a shot here.
Woo.
I mean, that's technically a loss. I guess I should be playing the sound effect for the Edgar push, right, guys? All right.
Stepan Ivanov
Daryl.
S3X says try the new Sacker mode for LMC.
Yeah, I think it was Scythe that was just telling me I should give it a try as well. It's got the speed mod on it. Is it just like ridiculous or something? Are you like dummy
Ruthvik
fast or
I9
something?
I says I got Prestige 2 Edgar only in Knockout.
All right, that's not too shabby. Yeah, I do think Knockout's definitely one of his better modes for Edgar
Stepan
specifically.
Ivanov S3X says once.
No. I didn't even see their kick come in, but I knew I had to push with them there. I could just jump on their meeple. I don't know. Oh, man, they're playing weirdly aggressive here.
Ruthvik I9 I says oh.
I don't know what they're doing. Right. Oh yeah, now I see the viability of the kit pick here. There's no escaping. But Zambucha's really BMing with that sad soccer ball, isn't he? Alright. Yeah, hopefully they'll just keep pushing into us again because that really doesn't work so well for them. Right. Okay, I don't know if Dehiva has the star powers, but I was gonna say they could play it as the support. Oh my gosh, bro, come on. Alright, of course the screen goes up, but I just 1v3'd the entire team. Alright, well, you can see it here actually. Well, GG's. See, what was that, like 8 trophies?
Ruthvik I9 I says is
Or
this
10,
kind of
yeah.
speaker that's saying the word that we wrote. Stepan Ivanov S3X says clip it.
Ruthvik, it's called text to speech. I'm probably gonna clip that. It was what's his Vinny yesterday who got those 3 Mandy hypercharges off in 5v5. I'll probably clip that too from yesterday. I have a lot I'm trying to post here again. I'll be posting a lot
Andrew
after stream
Glendenning
today.
C4B says can I join please?
Again, you guys, I usually always go by like whoever shows up first to the streams and ask. So if right now I got these 2 in here, you're just gonna have to show up a bit sooner to a stream and ask me, and then I'll let you guys in. Again, that's the only way I can try to be fair about it, really, so far that I've figured out. Again, the only
Diva7979BS says I am going to buy Star Power for Nova, which is better.
let me look. Actually, again, I literally just got her myself to Eva, but I would honestly argue her support one, if I'm not mistaken, is better. The mythical star technique, Star Nova's main attack also heals teammates for 324, because that lets you don't even have to be in range of the enemy to help us, you know, you can just sit there and heal instead of having to get more damage off your super. I think this one's a lot riskier. Obviously, it's the better choice for solo showdown or duels, but overall, I think Mystical Star Technique is better, not only because you're healing your teammates and you don't have to worry about being in range of the enemies on a shorter range attack with Star Nova, but from what I've heard, I think this also charges her super, so it's very, very useful to have Mystical Star Technique on Star Nova. Again, I haven't even tried it myself, but that's what I've heard, that it charges her super, so very, very useful for her.
Diva7979
You
BS
already-
says okay,
okay, I
done.
didn't know you meant immediately, but yeah, that should certainly help. Okay, I guess we're just gonna keep going here. Okay, all right. Hopefully, I'm not putting you in a coin debt here, Diva. But again, you should see it should help a lot actually. Because again,
Ruthvik
these
I9
are
I says I think are the kindest YouTuber in Brawl Stars. I hope you get 100k subscribers soon.
well, I run it a lot different than a lot of YouTubers, Ruthvik. Again, a lot of YouTubers, I mean, obviously, you get more popular. It's harder to play with people on stream because so many people would ask. However, I'm not someone who thinks I'm too good to be playing with anyone. You know, I think there's a good amount of YouTubers who are like, oh, these randoms are awful, and then they'll rage quit or whatever. Like, it's just a mobile game, guys. It's not a big deal. Alright, but again, Dehiva, since you have piercing shots, what you'll also notice is you can heal us and damage the enemy at the same time. It is a really neat star power. Alright. I'm already on full health. We gotta push up a little bit and try and help Zambucha here. I can't really push into the Doug without risking it a bit. Because I know Doug's just gonna be sitting on there.
Jack the Bad Random says, yo.
Okay, what is their what is their Brock doing, man? Are they trolling us? Just gonna run forward and die because he knows he can get back and get the heal anyway. What the heck? Get out of here. I think these guys are trolling us, I don't know. I mean, I'll take an easy win, but I don't know what the heck they're doing. Okay.
Jack the Bad Random says, lower the cooldown, loudly crying, folded hands.
Again, if you guys actually want me to lower the cooldown, try and convince me as to why I should. Why do you guys really need to spam messages more than once every 20 seconds? What is so important that you could possibly need to type within 20 seconds? Because so far, all you guys need to do is write longer messages, and by the time you finish writing, the cooldown will be over anyway. It's only 20 seconds. I'm gonna try and beat the Doug here. I got
Jack the
taken out
Bad
by all
Random
three.
says 1. We
That's-
are used to spamming.
Because you're used to spam. That's not a validating
Andrew
reason.
Glendenning C4B says you are good at the game and
If I could just take out the Doug, we'll have a better chance here. It's just really tricky playing with the Doug there. Okay, nice, Diva. I was gonna
Jack
say I
the
wouldn't.
Bad Random says 2.
I wasn't
you
sure
see
if I'd
how
be
I
able
couldn't
to.
say it
Oh my
cause of the
gosh.
cooldown.
I wasn't sure if I'd be able to-
INCONVIENT.
Well, you're still already like messaging a lot, even on the 20-second cooldown, Jack. I was gonna say I wasn't sure if I'd be able to easily beat the Stu. I should be able to pretty easily beat Brock here, even with his explosion gadget. I just gotta wait out the gas, get my super back, see how close I
Jack
can get
the
to my
Bad Random
hypercharge.
says 3. No.
That's not even a reason. So you guys can't come up with any good reasons. Look, I think most people appreciate the cooldown because people can just aggressively spam goo or emojis in the chat, okay? It's
Root
really not that big a
I9.
deal,
I says
guys.
he have the gadget.
He does have the explosion gadget, yeah.
Touch the sky.
He has trouble
Jack the
hitting
Bad
at
Random says 4. Why'd I have a number beforehand? Andrew Glendenning C4B says how?
He's the screen always goes out when I get to the end of the matches here. But again, if I just double jump with the super and then gadget, Brock basically can't do anything against me. That's why I was happy you got the
7979 BS says nice.
that's why I was happy you got the Stu down there, Diva. Okay. Yeah, we still got like a whole 50 minutes here though before I'll take a break, so we could gain some pretty significant trophies here.
Jack the Bad Random says 5.
Why, do you have a
Justice
number
for Eliapis.
beforehand?
Oh
Oh my gosh, Jack. Okay. What are you asking, Oscar or Andrew Glendenning?
This is
How
so
what?
lame.
Like, how do you get into the games with me, or?
Michael_Jordan_fan says, yo, can you do 5v5?
Well, I've been telling Zambucha I was gonna play with him for a while in ranked, and we never got to. That's why I'm kind of prioritizing Zambucha for right now. But okay, you almost got the, you almost got the Mortis down there. Oh, they have Colette. That's always really tricky for me to play into as Edgar.
Michael_Jordan_fan says, okay.
Yeah.
Jack the Bad Random says the new 2v2 game mode is so broken for bold.
It is.
Rukvik I9 I says at Diva7979 BSR playing right there.
Oh my gosh. I think she used the gadget, the auto aimer. Or actually, I think that's the name of the other one. I think it's Homemade Recipe, right? That auto aims. Despite the other one actually being called auto aimer.
Michael_Jordan_fan says, but later if I stay. Jack the Bad Random says Edgar fumbled.
I was gonna say I was gonna try and jump onto the Piper, but I need to stay near my team as long as Mortis is up so I can help them. Bro, what is this Colette doing, man? She's not even using the good star power. I mean, the shield can help, but the speed is obviously the better one. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, again, we definitely have the potential to win this here. We can push into him a little bit, we just don't want to get taken out. Alright. I definitely think you're using the best gadget there, Diva. I don't think floaty time would really do us much good. I'm gonna try and get them to waste their super, just so I can get it back. See, now I gotta push in because Dehiva's already pushing in. There we go. Okay, you actually, again, surprisingly did pretty well there, Dehiva. Okay. I was worried I'd have to waste the hypercharge prematurely. That's my best shot at like turning the game around even in a 1v3. I just gotta make sure you guys don't get Mortis. Okay. I can't really jump in on the other guys until Mortis is down because then Mortis can just do the same thing I'm doing, trying to take you guys out. Yeah, there he is. He's probably gonna come in now, so we'll punch him. Watch out! We gotta watch out for that Colette super. We can't stay stacked on top of each other.
Rookvik I9 says, text green game over.
Yeah, already. We got cornered. I mean, obviously we can't see the matchup Zambucha, but obviously, what's Rage Quit gadget would have been more useful there, but we have no idea what they're going to be playing, so it's hard to say.
Diva7979BS says, I am sorry, I
Diva,
didn't play well.
you did fine again. I think you're doing a lot better than you used to, at least when, you know,
Back on the ground.
I started watching you play, so don't worry, I got like 5 thumbs downs equipped, so we're all good. Okay. They got a more manageable team this time. As long as I can beat their Edgar, we should win. Again, I just gotta stay by you guys and make sure you don't get taken out by Ed Gunk. Okay. I don't know where he is, the enemy Ed Gunk is though. Okay. There he is. Once he comes in, if I can beat him with you guys, we're gonna be pretty much set. Nuts.
Andrew Glendenning C4B says, am I good at the game chat?
Well, we haven't had you on today, Oscar, but I think we had you in the 5v5
Michael underscore
yesterday.
Jordan underscore fan says, rate me 1/10 how good I am at Brawl Stars.
Rate you a 1 out of 10?
Brady's
Already
Clips
done.
Pro says, can you switch to Knockout 5v5 so me and Alex could play?
Is this still Knockout
PS,
5v5?
sorry Diva, I was trying to push Nani.
Let me
Andrew
let me
Glendenning
ask these
C4B
guys.
says 100,000.
If these guys don't mind opening up to 5v5, we could get 2 more people in here. But we'll see if these 2 want to. Alright. Yeah, I can't really jump in as long as their Edgar's up. I'm kind of stuck trying to support you guys. If the Edgar's far away from his
Andrew
teammates, then I
Glendenning
can go in,
C4B says me please.
but we'll just have to see, guys. We'll just have to see. Alright. All I can do is body block for him here. Oh no, they just basically spammed all their supers at the same time. I'm done for. Yeah, I don't have the damage output at that low a health to survive that. Alright, well, we gave it a shot. And let's see if you guys want to open it up for 5v5 though. Let me ask them.
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says you're really good at the game.
I'm giving it my best, but again, some of these matchups when we get cornered at the end, there just not much I can do.
Diva7979BS says, but I think 5v5 is a bit too malush, but I am okay with it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Andrew
I don't play
Glendenning
5v5 too
C4B
much,
says,
but-
I'm ready.
Yeah, no, Dehiva, it's not rage quitting Zambucha. I think Diva's just switching between the game and the stream. Obe? Am I goofy? What is Obe? I don't know what that means, Zambucha. I know Zambucha's not watching the
Andrew
stream at the
Glendenning
same time,
C4B
so
says is okay.
I don't actually know what Obe
Grady's Clips Pro says, oh bet
Maybe
that's
he
what
meant
it
to
means.
type okay. Hang on, let me see.
Just safe underscore 4 says I'm not pushing rank this season 1, keep losing 1k elo and getting back to
Oh.
D3.
You're giving it a shot, Syph? Yeah, well, again, I'd say the trickiest part is with the randoms around Mythic, but at least if you get to Mythic, if you know the drafting well enough. That's how I'm able to get through Mythic so easily, is I know the drafting really, really well for the meta right now. Alright, we can do 5v5.
Just safe _4 says I might delete my account.
Delete it? Bro, doesn't that seem like a bit of an extreme choice, Safe? I mean, you could just sit on it for a while, you know, take a breather, come back to it.
Michael _Jordan _ says,
Oh,
can
yeah,
I join
that's-
if we do 5v5?
Yes, that's what I was gonna say. It's actually Brawl
Grady's
Ball.
Clips
Okay.
Pro says, bro, it's just a game. Andrew Glendenning C4B says, okay.
Alright, well, do you guys want to do Brawl Ball 5v5?
Just safe _4 says, I'm the only one that plays my randoms or rage bait and not playing.
Yeah, I really like. I was spectating Dehiva a little earlier on
Grady's
stream. You guys
Clips
can
Pro
rewind
says,
it. But
yes with Alex.
some of the randoms are completely
Andrew
atrocious.
Glendenning
so
C4B says, not.
there's only so much you can do. Some matches you like, even with me, Scythe, even if I'm playing unbelievably well, we still might lose, especially in like gem grab if my teammates end up picking up the gems. Sometimes you're just gonna lose in ranked, especially. You just kind of have to take it as it is. There's literally nothing you
Just
can do.
safe _4 says, diamond randoms are so bad.
On my Brawl Ball? I mean, I think they're okay with it. Still, maybe. I don't really want 5, but if you guys are okay. then
Michael
sure.
_Jordan _ says, can I join if you do 5v5?
Well, let me... Alright,
David
here's what we'll
Solmyprost
do.
says hello. Just safe _4 says, if I had good team I'd say Masters is peak for me lol.
Alright, if I get 2 people in here and you guys are
Andrew
good enough
Glendenning
to...
C4B says is do not disturb.
It is on Do Not Disturb. Alright, well, again, who else? How many people? David, it's been a while since I've seen you on. Have you even showed up to a stream, David? I don't know. I've
Just
seen you in the
safe
comments, though.
_4 says invite me.
Alright.
Michael _Jordan _ says, could I be Colette?
Well, I don't think anyone else is gonna pick Colette. I don't see why not. I already know. Okay, there's some. I was gonna say I know. Vinny, I still gotta clip your Mandy supers from yesterday. I'll turn it into a short.
Judy.
But yeah, I mean, I know you're good, so it's pretty good. I think we got a good team here, so I'm feeling pretty good
David
about it.
Solmyprost says, I've been watching on my TV from time to time and you
All
can't
right.
comment on it. Grady's
That's
Clips
a
Pro
fair
says,
point,
bro,
David.
someone invited you or invite Alex and me.
You don't have like a giant keyboard
Andrew
you can hook up to your
Glendenning
TV.
C4B says, bro.
Alright, well, again, we'll see if we bring it back for 5v5 later, guys. But again, I am hoping to get better teammates here consistently for this push, just because I know Zambucha probably might take the game a little more seriously. And I think Zambucha and Dehiva here would actually
David
prefer to gain
Solmyprost
trophies,
says it
so.
just doesn't have an option to comment.
Oh, at all. I mean, I don't really watch YouTube on TV, David, so yeah, I guess that would make sense. Alright, again, I have no idea how this is going to go, so we might even switch back to 3v3 if we can't consistently do well, but I don't play a lot of 5v5, so we're just going to have to see. It's really hard to push into Fang as Edgar is something I've noticed when I've been doing the showdown pushes. Just mostly because of that stun. They got it through the jar, I think. Alright. I gotta be careful with that Penny and the Fang.
Grady's Clips Pro says, can me and Alex play if you switch back to 3v3?
Well, again, I
Andrew Glendenning
usually...
C4B says what?
How I've done it so far is I usually stick with the people that first asked me until break, and then we kind of do like a reset. But I already told Zambucha I'd play with him because I've been telling him for a while I would, and I just haven't been able to get to it. And he did show up early to stream today, so... Ah, man, I still couldn't get there in time. Gosh darn it. Alright, they had a really good set there. I think we can run it at least one more time, though.
Andrew Glendenning C4B says I
do
it.
this if I wanted to.
Alright. You it?
Get it.
You it what?
Diva7979BS says PLS no 5v5, let's go back to 3v3.
Diva, what if we just give it one more shot here? Just one more shot. I think one match isn't really a good determiner here because the other team had a really good set
Just
there
safe
for
underscore
5v5.
4 says AMA play one
Yeah,
more game.
Just one more. Let's give it at least one more shot, alright? Again,
Andrew
obviously...
Glendenning C4B says I was not there because school.
Well, yeah, I mean, I understand that timing doesn't really work for you guys, but that's really the most fair way I can do it, you know? I haven't, unless you guys have a better suggestion. So far, that's really the best I've been able to come up with. Unless I'm literally going to start timing how long I play with people, but I don't know if people are going to like that either. Alright. Man, bro, they keep picking the penny. So here's where it gets really tricky, though, guys, is unlike Knockout, I can't just clutch up after all my teammates die. I actually need everyone on the team to play well to consistently do anything here. That's the issue.
Andrew Glendenning C4B says I am 10 y'all.
You're 10. Alright, well, yeah, you obviously gotta go to school then, so definitely don't prioritize this stream over schooling. But, again, that's just the best I can do right now from what I've been able to come up with. I do try
Andrew
to be fair to
Glendenning
everyone,
C4B says no joke.
yes, it's the best I can do, guys. I am trying my best here. It's so hard to push into Fang with Edgar here. And why is it every time the enemy team has a penny? That's so frustrating. Because we can't even stand near each other without getting absolutely wrecked. Bro, what? He tried to super away. What the heck?
Whatever.
Oh my gosh. He's got his hypercharge, so we need to be careful here.
Diva7979BS says it's the same team by the way.
Is it really the entire same team? Maybe it's because the matchmaking prioritizes putting people
Andrew
in
Glendenning
team comps
C4B
together.
says ranked skin is too easy.
The ranked skin? Which one? The Soccer Carl or Soccer... I mean, it's all like soccer, but the other one is like Soccer Jean. I think they're both pretty neat skins, but I mean, if you had to pick between one of them, I'd definitely go with Carl flying in a shoe. It's just so funny. Okay. It's gonna
Andrew
be like
Glendenning C4B says buzz.
it's gotta be like one of those iconic skins, I would imagine. I think we're doing, again, despite it being the same team, I think we're playing a lot better this time than we were before. Oh, no way, come on. Off the vase? I'm always like an inch away from getting the ball, but I never quite make it in time. Gosh darn it. Alright, well, I guess we'll switch back to 3v3 for now. We gave it a shot, guys, but not quite. You guys definitely played better that time than before, though.
David Solmyprost says kinda are great.
Alright, well,
Just safe underscore 4 says okay bye.
I'm gonna kick you for now, Vin, just because they want to go back to 3v3, but we'll see if we open it back up to 5v5 later or not. Yeah, it just depends on how long... Oh, did I kick Zambucha? Wait, how did you... Am I goofy? Wait, hang on a minute. I was gonna say, I don't know. What did I just do? Did I somehow accidentally kick Zambucha? Alright, well anyway. Yeah, I think I kicked the wrong person. Okay. Again, I'm only playing with Zambucha because I told him I would. We're probably going to continue the ranked push after break because, again, I already told him I would. But right now, we're only playing trophies because Diva's probably going to have to leave after the break. And Diva wanted to play too. And both of these two showed up early this stream. That's why I'm giving them priority here, guys. Alright. Okay, so... Okay, he's going to go with Rage Quit this time, which I think is probably going to be more optimal because we don't really have any throwers or shade to benefit off the Mansions of Meeple anyway, so I do feel like that's probably going to be the better pick here, Zambucha.
YOLO! Woo!
He's got the thumbs up. Okay. So we're going against Crow, Byron, and Brock, I'm not really too worried about it. Again, as long as I can get my super. Right, Diva's already doing pretty well, so I could probably push up with her on the side. Trying to see if he'll shoot at me or not.
David
Yeah.
Solmyprost says I can't wait for duels to come back tomorrow.
Yeah, someone was telling me there's this one guy who was doing, like, somehow almost matching Elox
Andrew
on
Glendenning
trophies or something.
C4B says you are the best stream in the world.
In the whole world. I appreciate that, but I don't know if that's true. I'm still trying to upgrade the stream in any way that I can. You know, with the we started with just trying to make the stream quality better, then adding the TTS. We got the bot in, all that stuff. But I take it one step at a time. Again, obviously, I'm not gonna have the best equipment in the world, but if we keep, you know, getting the numbers up here on the streams, eventually, you know, I start making some money, I can upgrade the stream setup. Any like extra money I make, I really just want to put back into the stream, you know. At least for now. I mean, there is a limit, obviously, to how much you can upgrade a stream, but again, after that, maybe like charities or something. You know, we'll just have to see whatever people suggestions you guys have, because I always take the suggestions seriously. Well, I lost both the gadget and the super there. I want to save the hypercharge for the last round because maybe we'll get a better set, but again, I get the super and the gadget back anyway, so I'm not really too worried about that. It's worth giving it a shot, at least.
Don't touch the scar.
Again, I'm not sure if they can tell when Dehiva teleports off the gadget. Like, because I think it plays the sound effect when she teleports, right? So they probably would know still, I would think. Yeah, I can hypercharge in now. Bro, they sent me back in the teleport off the Brock gadget. Okay, well, I'll just wait a little bit. See if I can't get close to getting my super back.
Andrew Glendenning C4B says how have a Xbox. Rufvik I9 says Mr. Beast 500 million subscribers.
Are you asking how to get an Xbox? What are you asking? Isn't Mr. Beast really close to like hitting some kind of subscriber milestone to get like a new play button or something? That's what I saw. I probably shouldn't have pushed into Crow first because he had the jump. The only one I could easily jump onto would be Byron, so maybe that's my bad, but alright. We had the first round there.
On the grind. Great, now everyone hates me.
Roll for initiative. Let's go.
Oof.
Diva7979BS says I am sorry I tried.
Again, you're doing rather well, Diva. I probably shouldn't have jumped on the Crow there to start, but we almost had that. And obviously I got knocked into the teleporter. Otherwise I probably would have been able to take out the Brock sooner. Alright. Again, they have Barley, so I really shouldn't have a hard time this time. Okay, what the heck? Oh, I was gonna say I forgot. I think we got a bot match,
I
guys.
says Physic
Yeah.
Gear 5 Holy iPad Kid. He is Prestige 5.
Yeah, that's the other thing. If you guys didn't know, somehow Physics actually got a Prestige 5 Colt. Bro, if we lose to the bots, we, as Scythe was saying, we might have to uninstall.
David Solmyprost says imagine the next Jae Young will be rare. Face blue smiley.
Jae Young? How did I somehow still went down? It did the I was gonna say, did the balloon boy there use his explosion gadget? I don't know how I took so much damage. Alright, well anyway. Well, that's the thing. Again, I can't even really take the push too seriously.
Diva7979BS says, see, I helped you get bots.
yeah, of course. Anything under Prestige 2, you still get bot matches. So until you at least reach Prestige 2, I can never really take the trophy push too seriously. That and the fact that you actually get extra trophies off of the streaks makes it just so incredibly easy. Again, if I really wanted to, and I had the time, I was busy yesterday, but if I had the time...
I says, how do lose so much?
If I had the time... We only lost like 3 times, and I think it was counting the 5v5s as well. But again, I think it's like 3 losses gets you a bot match or something. It's either 2 or 3, I forget which one, but again, it really shouldn't be that bad. To consistently push trophies here. Again, if I really wanted to yesterday, I would have got up to Prestige 2 on Edgar, like, easily. But again, right now, just because I was busy. And what is this Colette doing? Just trying to run me down. They still have more to... Oh, man. I was going to say, the only one who could really get there would be Meeple, but... Alright, anyway, we're still doing good, so... Alright. He's got his super. I'm about to get my hypercharge already because of the Colette pushing in awkwardly. Probably gonna help the D.Va up here, I have to. I'm gonna trade with the Mortis. Right, it feels like the Colette's a bot, I don't know. I was gonna say, D.Va might be able to get this off the super. Again, I really seem to be having difficulty against Crow still. I know you guys said he got the nerf, but I still don't think he did. Because he's still doing a lot of damage up close. There's the Hypnosis. I was gonna say I should still be able to beat him. Not quite though. Gosh darn it. Probably should have went for the double jump. Again, I should be able to beat Crow on a jump as long as he doesn't have his super. Unfortunately, when he does super, I can't Scarf on him because he's also having invincibility frames mid-air, so I'd need a wall nearby.
Can't believe I have to do this.
Alright, they got Dynamite again. That really shouldn't be too difficult here. I wasn't sure if he's going to throw the stun Dynamite stick, that's why I tried to jump off the wall there. Right. She's using that gadget? I thought for sure she'd have the Honey Molasses. I didn't try to dodge it because I didn't think there's any way they'd be using that one. Alright. Well, I could just easily jump onto the Dynamite now. If he tries to stun or use his other stick. Bro, how did she miss it point blank? What the heck? Okay, well anyway. I thought I was going down there, but she somehow whiffed a shot completely. Okay, I was gonna say you guys could probably deal with that. I do have to be somewhat careful around the B, and I can't let Edgar jump onto you, so... I have the hypercharge now too, though. There we go. Who's laughing now, B?
D.Va7979BS says, did you see that glitch in the first round?
The glitch? No, I don't think I did actually, D.Va. What was it? Was there a glitch? I mean, I just got wrecked by B the first round, so I don't know. Is it a Star Nova specific glitch?
D.Va7979BS says, rematch the footage, I had permanent second form IDK how?
Really? Wait, like if you die in the second form and you respawn, you come back with it in knockout? Is that what you're saying? Because I know you tried to take him down in second form. Let me see if that's what it is. I'm assuming that's what you mean. Alright, I think it might have just been in the first round. Alright, hang on. Let me go back. I might have fast forwarded too much.
This is so unfair.
I'm going to pay very specific attention to your D.Va. Okay, so I have to wait till you use your... Oh, also you just used 2 gadgets immediately there. There's some really weird stuff going on here, isn't there? Again, the Supercell team is on like a summer break, right? That's... Yeah, it's got to be something from the Dynamite stuff.
D.Va7979BS says first round.
What the... Yeah, what the heck was that? You got stunned by Dynamite and you used like 2 gadgets and you had your super the entire time? But did you still have it here is the question. Okay, you didn't. So... It's something to do with a Dynamite stun. There is a weird glitch, though. If you use your gadget, it seems. I don't know. Because I don't think you... Let me reverse again. I don't think you use
D.Va7979BS says, what the hell?
Yeah, there's clearly something here. I think you're onto something, D.Va, but I don't know exactly. So you didn't try to use your super. You aimed your gadget, got stunned, Use the
David
second one
Solmyprost
way
says,
too
what
quick.
football skin do you think is the best?
It's got to be Flying Shoe Carl, David. I feel like that's without a question, right? I do really like the Gene one, but it's got to be the Carl one. If you mean overall for every skin, it's hard for me to say between Flying Shoe Carl and the Surge one, because the Surge one's pretty good, but I still think it has to be Flying Shoe Carl overall, right? Like, just flying around in a giant shoe is just too funny to me. It has to be the best one. I'm so glad that's the two skins they ended up putting on the pass. I mean, some people would probably prefer the Surge one, I think, to the Gene one, but I still think they're two really neat skins. Anyway, let me get out of replay here.
7979 BS says is.
Alright, so there's clearly a weird glitch with Star Nova getting stunned by Dynamite's sticks or gadget. I don't know what it is, but again, I'll probably have to put out a post, a short or something of that too, just to make people aware. I don't know what the heck that was, but yeah, you had infinite super sword ability. I don't know if that's even a good thing though, Dehiva, because sometimes you actually do want the range. So I don't know how useful it would be, but there is clearly a glitch there of some sort. I just don't know, again, if it's like an actually useful one compared to some of these other ones. You know, like 8-bit dealing way too much damage is an actually really useful glitch to utilize. I don't know if that one actually is though, because again, being able to get the dash off the super is actually really useful when you go into sword mode, like initially. So, alright, we still got about 20 minutes, and then again, we'll probably continue with Ranked and Zambucha after I get back from the break. And then, again, if anyone's around Legendary or close enough, you can join us in Ranked for the time being, but we'll have to see what happens after that. Alright. Let's see if we can't keep up the winning here. Right, they got Nani, Edgar, and Bo. Bo's the only one I can really jump on. Okay, Edgar missed his scarf. I can't really jump on Bo when Nani is near him though, because Nani's gonna do way too much damage up close. Kind of trying to wait for their Edgar to jump in on us so I can get him. There he is. I was gonna say, there's no way we lose to that though, even off the triple heal. There we go, and I can get the bow when the Nani's not near, so we should be able to win this set now. Gotta try and keep Zambucha alive. I will literally just stand in front of him to block the shots if I have to. That's the only other thing I can really do, because they can't get too close to Nani without taking a ridiculous amount of damage. But if I could just keep Zambucha alive to shoot at him, still probably our best bet instead of jumping on Nani, getting knocked back with the super, and then getting wrecked. So, alright. It's got some mines in. I'm just gonna get rid of them if I can.
Leave me alone.
I'm gonna say their Edgar is still over there though, you gotta be careful. We didn't quite get him down. I was hoping for a trade at least. I have the hyper charge. I don't know if I want to use it now though. Might still want to wait till the next set.
David Solmyprost says, I don't really like the fact that skins don't have cosmetics anymore.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that either, David. Like, because I thought that was one of the coolest parts about a skin having its entire set. Like, think about legendaries too. One of their biggest things was that you got that entire skin set with original voice lines. That was really cool. Like a really big selling factor for me especially. But I don't really know how I feel about it. I mean, obviously it's nice to be able to use the pins off of the characters, but now it's harder to get them in general, so. I'm probably gonna have to just run in. I don't even think I want to jump, I just want to... Oh man, I was gonna say, he's gonna try and super me. Hopefully you can still get it here, Zambucha. Okay, there we go. It's so risky with the Nani standing next to him. Because if I get hit by that super, I just get deleted, essentially. He did miss it, though, so I got enough damage off to allow Zambucha for the win there. Alright. Again, hopefully we can get a few more wins under our belt here before we leave off for the break. Still got like 15 minutes, so... Alright, we'll go back to the lobby.
Diva7979BS says, make a clip of that glitch. I am going to try and recreate it.
How? Diva, it seems like you need a dynamite to hit you with a stick of stunned dynamite. I don't know how you can like purposely recreate it besides like friendlies. It'd be pretty hard to do otherwise. I mean, I'm glad you pointed it out because it is relevant, but at the same time, I don't know how useful it is.
Back on the grind.
I'm gonna have to make like 2 shorts at least for today's stream. Okay. And I also still want to get at least that one from yesterday with Vinny off the triple hypercharge Mandy in 5v5 knockout. Because not only did he get the hypercharge off 3 times, he also took out 3 of the other team's brawlers. It was pretty crazy. Right. Don't know what the Janet was doing there. They have Tick. They do have Nani again, so I gotta be careful with that Nani. But I could just get to Tick if... Yeah, Tick's gonna run back, so I can't get to him. He's also got his super. That's gonna make it a bit tricky. Gonna have to wait. Hopefully he'll use his super so I can get rid of it first. And again, I have to run into Nani. I can't really jump onto Nani. I could try the double jump strat onto Nani. Maybe that'd get him to waste some ammo, but that's probably about it.
Don't touch the scarf.
Yeah, see, because they're already waiting for me to jump on him, so I just can't do it yet. There's the super. Oh. I didn't have the range off the hyper, so... Again, I might have to use the hypercharge here. The Janet's not too good. The Tick and the Nani are pretty difficult to beat, though, when they're standing next to each other. I think the Tick has definitely got the gadget that knocks me back, too, so I'm going to have to double jump if I'm going to get him. I don't know what the heck their Janet is doing. Right. Why? I have to wait till I get my super again because I can't really jump on him. I need the double jump. Again, if it comes down to it this time, I'll try to use the hypercharge, but we should be fine, hopefully. So maybe if he doesn't know I'm standing there. Here comes the... Oh, it's the hypercharge one, too. Got the full 3-shot on me. I could have tried to use the scarf to jump on the Tick head. I think that's the only thing I really could have done differently there. Because if I... The issue is if I didn't get the Tick head, Zambucha was going to get smacked with a hypercharged Tick head, and then we're going to be in trouble anyway. That was a really tough one. Because I can't... Even if I double jump on the Tick to get rid of his shield, he'll still have his super head to knock me back, so... That and him standing next to Nani made that incredibly difficult for me to do much there. And the only other thing I could have done was jump in with hypercharge and hope it works out, but... Alright. I mean, they got Gray and Cordelius. I have to be careful of the Cordelius stunning gadget, because then I can't attack, but... Gotta stand near you guys just so he doesn't take one of you out. Nice. Okay. He's gonna get pulled by Gray. I'll make sure you don't go down though. I feel like I'm often playing more as a meat shield Edgar than an actual attack Edgar here, but again, I think that's just because it's a bit more of a ranged map. Alright, he's gonna super back. I was gonna say, maybe I can catch him off the end of the teleporter if he's not expecting me, but Tifa got him anyway. Alright. Again, it's not hard for me to push into Gray or Colt here. We do have to be careful the Mushroom Man, though.
Andrew Glendenning C4B says, can now please ask the man or lady it?
I don't know what any of that means. Oscar. Can I now please ask the man or lady if? I don't know what that means. Okay. I might, again, I don't want to leave you guys to fight Cordelius alone, but I should jump on the Colt as soon as possible. He might have ammo steal, but I'm not
Andrew Glendenning C4B says G.
Just out of range.
Sketchic Draws says Legend Hedwig is live RN playing Minecraft.
He is? It's got the pole, gosh darn it. Yeah, so I'd probably be able to get back through the portal there. It's gonna be really hard for Starnova to win this though. Well, shoot. Right. We'll keep going, we still got like 10 minutes. Wait, Sketchic, you said you were Legend Hedwig though. Is bro self-advertising on stream? Okay.
YOLO! Woo!
Okay, they got Doug this time, so again, I can't really... Okay, someone's coming this side. What the heck? Yeah, say Doug still does a surprising amount of damage despite being a support. There we go. Oh, of course he's gonna respawn in. So I should be able to get him still. Yeah, I just gotta be a little sneaky here, but reasonably I should be able to get him here. And they can't shoot at me at both sides at the same time, so... Gonna say if he's got his super, I could probably double jump. He missed most of his shots there. He still could have taken me out, but that was a close one. Alright, I got the hypercharge now. If we could take out Doug first, again, that's usually probably gonna be our best strat. The Doug's just gonna rush in again, so I'm just gonna hypercharge. Might still take me out. Again, Doug just does so much damage. I don't know why. Okay. Oh no. He's gonna super again. Yeah, okay, there it is. Yeah, I should still be able to get away here. They won't be able to catch me. I'll try to get back to Dahiva here for support. Right.
CEO of Brawl Stars.
Right. Gonna have to go in now. I'm still alive somehow. I don't even know. Alright. I should be able to beat the Leon. I'm just gonna wait here for a second. Yeah, thanks to Eva. You gotta heal up too, though. Otherwise, you're just gonna go down. There we go. I don't even... I survived with 300 health there. I don't even know how. Alright. Still got about 8 minutes. Probably fit in 3 more matches at most here, probably. I think we're taking it back a little bit here. They got the Crow again. That's always annoying to deal with. Carl, if he's got Flying Hook, can get away from me. I can probably beat the Leon again. Okay, someone might come through here. Never mind. Oh my god. Okay, well, we know he doesn't have the Flying Hook at least. I'm on fire.
Legend Hedwig says playing Minecraft Live RN. If anyone want to come say hi in chat.
I mean, I would, but I'm currently Brawl Starring right now. Sketchic. But again, if you have anything interesting going on, maybe try and convince us a little more, perhaps. Ah, I was hoping I could get both of them. Alright.
Legend Hedwig says maybe, and also make sure to like and sub.
Alright, Diva's definitely pulling the weight here, despite being only a level 9 Starnova, I'm pretty sure. Again, for me, Starnova has a deceptively long range. It can actually do really good damage, so... we're going to lose on Bucha immediately this time, so we might have to run it back to a 3rd set here if I can't pull out something really nice. Okay.
Legend Hedwig says maybe, and also make sure to like and subscribe.
Yeah, I'm going to try off the Hypercharger, see if I can't get it, though. Come on, let's go. The 1v3 Edgar potential's real. It's still dicey there, but
David Somyprost says nice clutch.
Yeah, I think I've made that happen at least 2 to 3 times now. Again, I don't get it every time, but it's always worth a shot. It's just risky to waste the hypercharge because just having that extra range on Edgar is so drastically game-changing against the mid-range brawlers. Right. I'm going to stick with Zambucha against the Edgar here. He does have the Rage Quit though, so he's going to have a better chance to defend. Right. I can catch the Colt here for him. I have to stay near him for when the Edgar shows up.
Legend
though.
Hedwig says playing Minecraft live if anyone want to watch.
Bro really wants the Minecraft cred right now.
Everyone hates me.
I'm gonna have to fall back because I can't really jump on the Piper if she has the knockback gadget near Edgunk. Okay. Again, the trick to really beating other
Legend
Edgars
Hedwig
is
says
just,
gotta get views somehow.
is just playing with the other teammates here a bit more. Well, again, ideally, Sketchic, you're hopefully going to get most of your views not from, you know, just randomly asking on other people's channels, but through making interesting content that is fun enough to the point where other people actually, you know, want to join your stream or tell their friends. Again, here, like just, you know, having people play with you and being able to say, oh, I can help you push trophies, I think is very helpful. With Minecraft being a sandbox game,
Hunterbs97 says, did you do the Brawl Pass giveaway?
I did, Hunter, and they did claim it. I gave it to him this morning. You're going to see that in today's video when I post it. But yeah, again, if you're looking to make your, you know, spice up your Minecraft videos, give the video a go. Also, this Colt is a bot, I think. I don't know what that does about. I think they went AFK, so that would explain why we're having an easier time here. Alright. Does Starnova actually, like, get a movement speed buff in general when she's in her sword form? I think she does. Again, I have not played her enough to really be able to give any advice on how to play Starnova, so...
Hunterbs97 says, why didn't I win crying?
I don't know, man. The bot picked Alagu8023, so Alagu's the winner. It's all random, so again, I never know who's gonna win. They just so happen to win. It could have been you, it just so happens to not be you this time. But again, I have no idea why the system chose Alagu over anyone else. Alright. But again, Alagu seemed pretty happy with it. I'm hoping when I post the video later today, Alagu will watch it and actually tell us which of the skins they ended up choosing. But other than that, I really have no idea.
Hunterbs97 says, can I play?
Well, right now, Hunter, again, I've been telling Zambucha I'd play with him for a while. So right now we're pushing trophies just because Dehiva's probably going to have to leave after the break. And then I'll probably be pushing ranked with Zambucha. So if you're around Legendary 1 in ranked, you can probably play with us. But other than that, it's probably going to be, you know, if you're too low on rank, it usually won't let you join us, unfortunately. Oh, come on. Bro, he's so low, man. It's always that super off the Crow that gets me. Looks like I traded with him for Zambucha, but you know, it's going to be kind of difficult for Dehiva to win. Maybe they can get it off the sword. Salty barrel. Rats. Gosh darn Crow supers, man. And I obviously can't really jump on Penny without risking it because she has the salt barrel. And I can't jump on Piper too easily because she's going to have her super probably by now. I don't know if she has auto aim or homemade recipe though. I didn't see it yet. If the Penny does push in too much, I will jump on them though. There it is. Okay, well, it'll be a trade, I guess. I think if we're going to have it there, Zambucha would have had to go with the Hypercharge Super and try to run into the wall, I think, but not quite. I should have just went Hypercharge on the Penny because it's so risky with the Salt Barrel. I probably would have had him if I went Hypercharge. I mean, I could have double jumped, but again, it's riskier to let them get away off the double jump, so you don't really want to unless you have to. Oh man, can't quite catch him. Just gonna have to fall back.
Leave me alone.
He's gonna waste his gadget. I mean, he'll probably have it back by the time he pushes in again anyway, but... I really wish Zambucha could watch this stream and play at the same time, because I'd tell him to probably stop standing in the way the Piper shot's there, unless he's actively trying to shoot. Because I really need Zambucha to use that rage quit so I can beat the other Edgar. Or he'd just do that, I guess. Okay, I don't know what that was. Piper just AFK, I guess? I don't know what the heck that was, okay. Oh gosh, okay. I gotta go hypercharge immediately. Bro, what the heck was that? They're going in with the Kit Edgar? Alright, well, again, I'll have an easier time if D.Va can stay up, but I should realistically be able to beat Piper regardless. I can get him to waste their super. Hopefully, they're not gonna do it. They know better. Okay. And she's just gonna do that. I don't think she knew that I switched the bushes. Completely waste, I think, a hypercharge super there. And D.Va's gonna clean it up. Yeah, their Kit really pushed in way too much. That was pretty bad for them. Alright. It's 12, but we'll run it through one more time, because I think I said 3 matches anyway, but it's alright. So this will probably be our last match for the trophy grind right now, and then I'm sure D.Va probably has to get to bed. It's getting probably pretty late for them, so. Right, they have a Lu pushing in? I'm gonna see if I can't gadget off him. I'll be able to catch him around the, never mind, the corner. So again, the thing about Edgar's Scarf is you can jump over one wall, but that's literally it. If you try to jump over 2, it just kind of gives you the speed boost. And that's it. They have BB and Lu, so man, they have like everyone that I can't really jump into again. So I just kind of have to play as a support here mostly. There's the ice block. I'm gonna get frozen, that's why I can't really push into the Lu. I can easily push in with Zambucha's rage quit, but I still need to be with him and alive for that to work. He did get his hyper charge though, so that could be incredibly useful here. Alright. Okay, I don't think they're gonna push through the portal. They're probably just trying to psych us out here. I don't know why Lu keeps pushing into our side, but it makes it easier for us. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he might get D.Va just off the super alone. He's definitely using the more powerful one. I'm assuming... I'm gonna test it here. Brock's gotta have the explosion, right? Well, if he did, he didn't use it. I don't know why. Okay, anyway. Let's see, is their Lu gonna push into us again? He's not. I was gonna say, it'd be really interesting if he did. Okay, just gonna jump out of the way of that. It's actually better I didn't hit the scarf there. Okay. We got the BB down. He's got his hyper charge though, so I gotta be real careful jumping into that. You have to wait it out. Guys, oh man, I was hoping. There it is. There, I was gonna say if I could just get him to waste it. My teammates are gonna have a better chance now, though. It's up to them though to clutch it here. Because if he still had that hypercharged super when the fog was closing in, it's like a guaranteed loss. It looks like he tried to hypercharge through the wall, but maybe Brock had super or something. I think I'm just about out of time for this one, D.Va, for now. We're still gonna end above 400 on Edgar though, so we gained a little bit of trophies there.
Diva7979BS says one more win.
I mean, if Zambuch is up for it, I guess, but it just pushes the break forward a little bit more. I mean, it looks like he will,
Time
so
to roll.
I guess we can do one more.
By the power of the star.
Yeah, but if I delay the break, it just pushes it forward more, so I still need at least like 20 minutes.
Back on the grind.
Okay. I mean, they got Dynamite, Ems, and Charlie. They all could CC me, but yeah, I'm not really too worried. If I get the double jump, I can take out Ems for sure. I'm probably gonna get pushed. Gotta be pretty careful here. Nice. Okay, so I didn't know if I'd be able to finish off the Charlie there, because she actually does a lot more damage at close range than you'd think. Okay. I don't know why they keep trying to get us to think they're gonna teleport. Okay, he wasted the Charlie super. It's really nice for us. I'm a little worried Zambuch is pushing a little too forward. He might get caught by the Dynamite, and there it is. Right, we have Diva to just barely try and save him, but I know he wasted his stun. I'm actually going to willingly run through the teleporter. I know it seems like he might have tricked me there, but I don't want to be fighting all three of them if I don't have to. I just can't quite get to both of them. Right. We got to work on Zambuch's positioning here, because we can't have him getting called out by Dynamite there. I'm going to have to tell him in the chat, though. Because, again, Zambucha plays fine with his attacks and his utility, but he doesn't seem to quite know when he has to position. Right, there we go. Yeah, see, that was much better. But again, Charlie missed their super like every time. That really could have messed us up. Guys, I can't keep going here. I gotta take a break, okay? Alright. You gotta take a break too, Zambucha. Alright.
CEO of Brawl Stars.
Alright, so again, thank you to everyone who is showing up to the stream so far. I might be able to continue. Alright, well again, Dahiba, I don't want you like getting overtired or anything, like if it's already late for you. And again, hopefully I'll be able to get back from the break in like 20-ish minutes. It just kind of depends, you know, on what I'm doing, but again, let me ready to do that. Alright. So yeah, again, I'm mostly planning on just doing ranked with Zambucha for however long he's able to after the break. Again, I'd be very surprised if Diva is able to stick around or not, but again, we did end up gaining a decent amount of trophies there. I do think Knockout's definitely going to be harder than if I were pushing him in solo. I'd probably be a lot quicker, but again, if it makes them happy, I guess. Alright. So
Andrew Glendenning C4B says K.
yeah, again, I'll be back in about like 20-ish minutes, 20 to 30 minutes. I'll say 12:40, somewhere around there. So I'm gonna take a quick break, and I'll be back. But other than that, again, thank you guys so much for showing up to the stream this morning. Again, quite a lot of you. Streams have been doing rather well recently, so I really appreciate the support. And obviously, I can't get all of you in the game all the time, but you know, I'm trying to be fair to everyone if I can. But yeah, I'll be back, and again, you guys can hang out with Buzz if you like lo-fi or do a little dance. But other than that, I'll be back. So I'll see you in a little bit.
Hunterbs97 says let me join. Andrew Glendenning C4B says can you join later?
Maybe, guys. Again, we're just gonna see, because I already told Zambucha I'd play ranked with him after the break, because I only asked him to play the trophies with Diva because they wanted to, and I know Diva has to go to bed earlier. And both of these two were here earlier on this stream. That's the only reason why. But yeah, again, I'll probably be doing ranked with Zambucha for as long as he wants to after the break. But other than that, again, if you guys are high enough in ranked that
Andrew
you can...
Glendenning C4B says okay.
If you guys are high enough in ranked that you can join us, because I don't think we have a third yet, you can join us in ranked. But other than that, again, we'll just have to see what Zambucha wants to do. But again, probably just going to be ranked for as long as he wants to. But yeah, other than that, again, I'll be right back, guys.
Andrew Glendenning C4B.
Well, Andrew, from what I'm seeing so far, you need to be at least Mythic 2 probably to play with us, so gold probably won't be enough. All right, we are back from the break. Let's get the game on screen here for a second. I don't know why the cord's being so particular today.
Hunterbs97 says, hey WSPPP.
Hey Hunter, what's going on? Again, I know we were just talking on Discord, so again, let me just wait to see.
Diva7979BS says me PLS.
You're still here? I was gonna say, let's see if Zambucha's on yet. I mean, he's not right now. I'm not really sure why.
Hunterbs97 says invite me.
You know, I guess I'll just invite you two until he shows up again.
Henshin! I mean, star mode!
Right, Hunter, remind me what your username is. Again, it's been a while. Is it the one with the hunter in it? The QTM hunter?
Hunterbs97 says yep.
Well, you're already at Legendary one, man. That's where you said you're at Mythic. Oh, okay. Oh, it's still that from that glitch then. Okay, but you've reached a Legendary before. I see. Okay. Again, I think you would probably be able to play with us. And again, if nothing else, if Dehivia really wanted to, you two could probably play together so you don't have to play with as many bad randoms. And maybe you two could potentially push up together if it doesn't work out with Zambucha. But again, I'm just going to wait for him to show back up to stream when he wants to. But again, for right now, if you guys want, I guess we can push trophies still, depending on what mode you guys want to play. We have been doing knockout.
Diva7979BS says, yay, let's play together. Can you lose?
Can I lose? Are you talking about ranked again? I mean, if you guys want, I can leave for a second. And okay, what are you at right now, dude? So you're still sitting around the start of Mythic. If I lose a match, it might let me play with you. So, all right, give me 1 second.
Diva7979BS says, showdown, we can push better.
All right. Well, do you want me to lose a match or ranked and try for that, or do you want to push trophies more? Because again, I can try and lose the ranked match if you guys would prefer to do ranked. Because, I mean, it's not really that hard to push trophies by yourself, so I figure you guys would probably want to do ranked more, but it's up to you, I guess.
Diva7979BS says,
Okay, so
ranked yay.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to pretend to play a match of ranked here, I guess. I'll activate bad random mode. They won't see it coming. Alright. So we got
Eliopiz says, hey.
Hi, Eliops. Alright, so they're gonna get rid of shades.
Diva7979BS says, we can play meantime Hunter.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you and Hunter want to give it a shot together, you two are within about the same rank. If you guys could push up and I fall down a little bit, we could definitely do that together, at least until Zambucha shows up.
Eliopiz says, has the winner claimed yet?
Unfortunately, again, it's a good thing, but I'll say unfortunately, yes, Hunter, and again, or not Hunter, Eliops, and I will show you guys the proof of that in the video, because they did provide me with a short video of them actually claiming that reward as well. So, Alagu8023 has claimed their Brawl Pass successfully.
Hunterbs97 says, yep, bro.
Alright. I know exactly what to do. We're gonna go with the P3. We're gonna go with the P3 Shelly. I'm gonna show you guys the best shilling you've ever seen. If I pretend to play bad and we still win, I don't even know what to say, but we're obviously
says it's kinda said cuz he never even walked one of your streams.
Well, you know what the funny thing is, Elops? If I remember correctly, I think I remember seeing Alagu comment on the last giveaway too, and they didn't win. So I mean, they're at least entering the giveaways, and you know that's the other thing, Elops, is they actually ended up transferring their secondary reward. If you guys didn't know that, the extra reward for winning on stream is that you can get featured in one of my Brawl Stars opening videos, or you can force your way into stream to play with me. Again, when a lot of you are asking to play on stream like you are now, that's why that reward is so useful. But they said they didn't even want it, so they ended up giving it to one of the subs randomly, and they just so happened to choose Dehiva, who has actually won a lot of the giveaways anyway. But ironically, again, am I making it look good, guys? Are we losing sufficiently? I mean, I could force forward like any other random. They probably won't be able to tell the difference. If I spam the bad random spray. But this is, if we actually win, man, when I'm not even trying, it'll be ridiculous. We have a goofy Star Nova on our team that's not really doing all that much anyway, so... Alright. It is still, again, with me not trying, it is still somehow like a tied match.
Eliopiz says, can we play 3v3?
Well, I was trying to get into ranked with these guys, actually, Eliops, but again, maybe if you show up earlier to a different stream after break or just earlier in general, we probably could, but again, I'm still trying to go on the first come, first serve basis, so. Again, I'm not trying to make it look like I'm throwing, but hopefully they'll still just win here. If I just let them push into our zone free,
Eliopiz says, what
win.
ranked level?
Right now, oh yeah, Eliops, I guess you could technically join for rank. It's going to be me, Zambucha, and someone else, but we'll have to see who it is, or who it ends up being, because obviously we can only have 3 people in rank, though. Right now I'm currently around Legendary. I'm technically throwing the match on purpose to try and get in with Dehiva and Hunter here around Mythic 1 to Mythic 2. I'm currently at Legendary 1, but it still won't let me play with them. So
Eliopiz says, do you need to be Diamond?
to play with a Legendary player, I think you need like Mythic 2. So yeah, probably at Mythic 2 at least, I would say. But again, I'm dipping a little bit here to see if it'll let me help them. Bro, the Barley's mad at the Star Nova. Little does he know I'm purposely throwing the match anyway. They actually think I'm playing well, apparently. Surprisingly.
Eliopiz says, it'll go then.
You'll go? Alright, well, thanks for stopping by, Eliops, again. Sorry you didn't end up winning, but again, maybe you'll have better luck on the next giveaways. Don't give up hope on it. Again, don't know if the next giveaway will be another Brawl Pass, or if we end up hitting 250 subs first, it might be the other reward. But again, there will be another giveaway eventually. So there's always going to be more chances in the future to win. I've been poisoned. We're actually winning right now somehow. I think I'm just gonna try and take him out. How are we still winning, man? I'm playing so poorly. Oh my gosh. Bro, if we win this when I'm not trying, what does that say about the current state of ranked, guys? What is this matchmaking? Oh my gosh. Also, there's nothing more triggering than playing Shelly, using her super and hearing the sound effect go off, but it doesn't actually use the super. I still can't even. We're still ahead! How? I can't even lose on purpose. Apparently I'm too good at the game to lose on purpose. I'm still playing too well and I'm throwing. It doesn't even make sense. Right? They should be able to get it now, I think. Oh man, it's like tight. I don't know. If they could just get Barley off. I can't even stop us from winning, guys. It's so ridiculous. It's like a difference of 1%. I can't do it. Our Barley's
7979BS says we too on, but I need to sleep. It's like 1 a.m. so.
All right. Well, again, maybe next time then, Diva, depending on if Zambucha shows up or not. But what the heck? We're gonna have to go for a third set here because our our Barley's too good. What the heck? All right. You're probably gonna need to mess with the cord a little bit here again. I don't know why. it's being so
Diva7979BS
fussy
says
today.
yay tomorrow.
Yeah. You should probably be getting some sleep anyway if it's like 12 for you. Again, I don't know what this glitch is, but the controls disappear off my screen and I literally can't do anything. Like, what even is this? And then it forces me to reload the game. The KD's gonna be crazy here, guys.
Let's do this.
Alright. Let's see, that should... Oh, that's still only 32 difference anyway. You need to... I forgot, you need to beat exactly that amount before it'll let you lose. Okay, well... Again, I guess I'm just gonna hold off until Zambucha shows up or not, so I'll probably just push Edgar and solo for now. I'm sure Zambucha will show back up eventually, because he usually shows back up for the friendlies at 3 anyway, so... Alright.
Hunterbs97 says damn and me.
Well, I mean, again, if you want to help with the Edgar push, you could Hunter, but... Again, we could do Ranked Hunter, I guess, if you want to, but I kept telling Zambucha, and if I get too high with that... I mean, I guess as long as I'm in Legendary, I should be able to help Zambucha, because I could throw once we get close to Masters, I guess. But I have to be at least...
Hunterbs97 says me and Zambucha and you.
Yeah, but we're going to have to wait for Zambucha to log back on. He was here just before the break, and I don't know where he went. Maybe he had to do something, but... Again, he should be back soon enough. I don't know, he's just not online right now, so... Again, we'll just have to wait for him if you want to do it, the 3 of us. Otherwise, again, I figure I'll just stick to the Prestige 3 Edgar push, just get it done a little quicker here. Again, it should be easiest to do in solo showdown. People want to keep pushing in 3v3s, but I feel like it's just going to be way faster in solo.
Hunterbs97 says okay, he told me he will come back if Doodly come back.
Hunter, but I'm already... What do you mean if I come back? I'm already here. Alright. Yeah, just tell him I'm already here, though. I mean...
Eliopiz says can we play trios?
I'm still just waiting on Zambucha right now, Eliops. Again, if you were around our ranked rank, then we probably could, but... I have to be careful with this BB here.
Hunterbs97 says he said it before.
Well, yeah, but like in the chat, or is this really confusing?
Eliopiz says ill play with Lou or Griff.
Lou. Alright, I've been seeing a lot of people playing Lou recently, and he's not even that popular, so I don't know why. Oh man. I thought I'd be able to break through the shadow. I didn't realize Sirius had so many cubes. Alright, anyway. I have to reset my quest. Again, if you lose below Prestige 2, it hardly even
says
matters.
PLS Trio. Hunterbs97 says no, I know him in BS.
Alright, well... is he gonna get back on then, Hunter? Because the 3 of us could definitely do it.
Diva7979BS says maybe you can start a bit early tomorrow.
Yeah, Dehiva, I definitely want to start earlier tomorrow, but we're also going to be bringing back the Block Blast streams later in the day. But again, I think that's like... Well, actually, I guess that's like really early in the morning for you, so you could technically attend those. but I don't
Eliopis
want to
says,
say
"I
you have
envy
to or
me."
anything. Right. Where's Zambucha at? I'd said like 30 minutes. I didn't know if you guys were going to be busy or anything, but I was hoping he'd be on, because we still haven't really been able to do that much in the ranked push yet.
Diva7979BS says, "Let me push trophies with you until my phone dies."
Alright, well, we'll get Eliops in here then too, Dehiva. Alright, you and Eliops. What mode? Are we going back to knockout again? Right.
You break it. You bought it.
We'll just wait until Zambucha gets back on or your phone dies, I guess.
Now with 12% more goodness.
And I gotta get me that Lou skin. I got the 2D Spike, but I need 2D Lou. That sounds like I was about to say
Diva7979VS says 750 XP is crazy.
Yeah, I still have no idea how you get so much more XP than anyone else, Steve. Again, it's gotta just be that you comment so much, I'm thinking. And again, not like spam commenting, but just commenting in general, I would think. Alright.
Let's square things up, fellas.
I don't think I have the 2D, I don't think I have the 2D, Cordelius either, Eliops. You got the cool 2D ones I don't have, I think. I got the weird, Sultan one, and I mean, I got Odin Cordelius is pretty cool too, but the Sultan ones aren't too bad, but they're nothing crazy. Again, I'd be very surprised if I had Rude Lou. I don't think I have it yet. If I did have it, I don't even know when I would have gotten it, but I don't think I have it yet. Yeah, not quite. So I just have the 2D Spike. I think is the only one of the flat skins that I have. All right. Did your phone just die, Dehiva? Oh my gosh. Also, you said you got a new router. Like, is your connection generally doing better now?
Hunterbs97 says, "Wanna lock if we can play one match now."
I mean, we could
Diva7979VS says, "Invite me."
I mean, I'd really prefer that we get Zambucha in, but I do have to talk to Zambucha about his positioning, because so far Zambucha plays well with brawler choices and, you know, his utility, but he tends to put himself in a bad position, I've noticed, when we were playing matches. You want to try Gem Grab?
Diva7979BS says, "Showdown."
Then why'd you suggest Gem Grab? Alright. You did it again. Well, why are you suggesting Gem Grab if you want to do Trio Showdown? Right. Well, again, Hunter, just let me know if you see Zambucha log back in again. I'd really prefer that we do it without a random. Just because, again, you know how bad the randoms can be, and I don't want to just sit there and lose Elo either. But again, since you're at Mythic 2, I'm sure it'll let us all play together. Or I'd be very surprised if we couldn't. Alright, I got us most of the cubes here, so we're in the best position as long as we don't get taken down. Okay, we're gonna need to be careful. Everyone on their team has kit for some reason, so we gotta be careful about that. What the heck? Trio is always so awkward. Because in solo, to me, it's always a lot clearer when you can and can't jump in. It's just really hard to know when you can't. What in the heck? It's so hard to know when you can and can't go in Trio. Okay, we got. Oh my gosh, we got him somehow, man. I thought we might go down there. Holy. Okay, we're on to 10 cubes, but unfortunately, Diva lost hers when they went down. But again, she can act as a support if nothing else. Okay. I'm trying to wait for the right moment to go in here. See, I might be able to get their Piper, I wasn't sure. Still getting us a little bit more cubes though. Be careful there against the Piper. Okay, they're hiding in the bushes still over there, so I think their Rico's just gonna go down. He'll waste his super. What in the heck? How did you guys both get taken down by Kid? Right, well, I mean, obviously I'm gonna die to the hypercharge. You really can't do anything about that, but I mean, I could have tried to scarf to get around that, but I mean, I guess we'll just keep going until Zambucha shows back up.
Case O Don Teat Me U8 says you. Eliopis says we got focused.
Yeah, I mean, we
Diva
kind of ran towards the mid,
7979
so.
BS says done.
Oh, are you all out of battery, Diva, already?
What?
Alright.
Diva 7979 BS says don't worry if I go AFK mid game 5%.
I'm definitely gonna
Case
worry,
O Don
but...
Teat Me U8 says I changed my account a bit.
Okay, so I can hear you commenting. I can't see your comments. Someone else had this issue before. I don't know why, but like you're like a ghost commenter. I can only hear your comments. I can't see them. Which is, again, it's really good I added the TTS for that reason. So we at least know you're here, but for some reason we can't see you in the chat. Their Colt's kind of overextending. Not really sure what they're doing there. I don't really want to risk it for the cube because if I get
Case
super
O Don
flight,
Teat Me U8
below.
says oh. Face pink tears. Face pink tears. Face
Yeah,
pink tears.
I don't know what causes that, man. I'm sorry. But, I mean, again, we know you're here. We just can't see your comments for some reason. I don't know why. I'm still up with like 8 cubes. I want to see if this Colt's going to go after me because I can double jump him. There we go. I don't know what bro's doing. Free cubes for us. There we go. Oh, actually, you did get him in time for Eliops. I wasn't sure if you grabbed him a little too early there. Alright. Trying to save cubes for you guys. It doesn't always work, but sometimes it's worth it. Yellow team is not very good. We got like the easy teams this time. I don't know what happened, but yeah, we're kind of splitting up the team here. I don't want to leave you guys too far behind. Yeah. They're not very good here, so I'm not really too worried though. Shoot. 7 cube. You just gotta sit here and heal D-Rod. There's not really much I could do to save you from this one. We lost Eliops. Gonna steal the cubes and run away. I think they already used their super. I should be able to take them out now.
Case O Don Teat Me U8 says what is your id? Can you show me after the game? I want a good friend.
Sure, man. Alright, just give me 1 second to clutch up here. We should be able to definitely get top 2. I mean, I've got like 20 cubes though, so I'd be surprised if I can't just take it here. Thumbs down Edgar for the win. I'll let them take top 2. I don't really care. I mean, if they're going to fight amongst each other, we just win anyway, so. Yeah, Crow, I think Crow was just trying to get me to team with him so they can steal second. I don't really care, so.
Smesa Z
Yeah.
says yo I'm back from yesterday.
Smace, how's it going? Alright. I'm trying to get in with Zambucha and Hunter for ranked, but until Zambucha logs back in, I was doing trophies with Eliops and Dehiva. Alright, so again, is your name like KCO as in the other YouTuber here, or you're asking for... We got like a ghost commenter right now. We can't see their comments, but I can hear them on the TTS for some reason. It's like the second person to have that issue, but they're asking for a friend request here. So the ID is Attractive Doodly. Again, if it's easier, you can just scan the QR code. It'll give you a second to look at that. And then again, if it's not on long enough, you can always just rewind or pause the stream. But again, it was random gen, and I thought it was funny, so I kept it as Attractive Doodly. Okay.
Smesa Z says I can't hear you. Victory hand light skin tone.
You can't hear me?
Case O Don Teat Me U8 says tie.
Well, I have the mic audio on. I do turn it off on breaks, but I made sure to turn it back on. I'm not... Is your audio working, Smace? Not that you can hear me asking, I guess. Alright. So his legs gets off stream goods. It's okay. Okay. I mean, we got a first place anyway there, so if I'm sitting on 20 cubes, we're probably gonna win anyway, so it's whatever. Okay. Yeah, we're just waiting for Zambucha to shoot back up, because again, I told him we would push ranked. Hunter is high enough in rank to push with us as well, apparently, so we can do it with him instead of a random, and we should hopefully have a better time. If you guys go for the cubes
Zambucha
up
says
top-
I dually.
Oh, there you are, Zambucha. We can get you and Hunter back in after this set. I'm just playing with the Eliops and Deheve until either their phone dies or you came back, so... Okay, I'm trying to run away here. I'm trying to get the speed off the Scarf. I can't really jump over the walls, though. Because this entire map has, like, 2 set walls. Oh, I can say we might lose Eliops. There you go. Let's see. I could probably steal the cubes back at least. There we go. What the heck? Oh gosh, I can't get supered by Otis there. I can't risk it. We'd get deleted in 2 seconds. Okay.
Hunterbs97 says Zambucha.
Yeah, you want to push with Hunter? He's Mythic 2. We might actually be able to play with him, so maybe it's good we waited. So we don't get wrecked
Case O
by
Don
randoms.
Teak Me U8 says I can't see it. How does it work? I scanned it.
If you scan it, it should just come up with the friend request thing automatically on screen. Bro, Edgar players, classic Edgar players, trying to take out our whole team in one swift jump. Unfortunately for him, I'm sitting on like 10 cubes already, so it's probably not going to happen. We're going to have to wait for Deheve to respawn though. Right. We're getting pushed up
Case O
here.
Don Teak Me U8 says wait, can you redo it?
I can,
Smesa Z says
while we're
yo.
waiting for Zambucha to join. after
Zambucha
this.
says this 20 seconds comment limit is too much. I
It's
know
too
this should
much.
prevent this chat from spammers, but I am keep getting shadow banned by the bot.
Zambucha, did I make you a regular yet? I definitely should have by now if I haven't. Let me look into that as well. So I'm gonna do a few things. after
Smesa
this
Z
match.
says same twin.
Oh my
Profin
God.
W says that was absolute cinema.
I just can't seem to find a
Zambucha
balance.
says
with
I
you
am
guys.
regular.
Alright, so you are regular. Yeah, I was gonna say I definitely remember trying to make you regular. I can't really help you guys because of the gosh darn Otis sitting here. I'm hoping they'll just fight each other. I need you guys to respawn so you can take the super off.
Smesa
but never
Z
mind.
says can y'all hear him? Profin W says that was so peak.
I think everyone else can hear me, Smace. I don't know what the issue is. I made sure the audio's on. All right. At least the Otis went down. I wasn't gonna be able to do anything until Otis went down if he was holding his hypercharged
Zambucha
super.
says, but my comments are getting deleted by the bot BCZ of the 20 seconds limit.
That it shouldn't be like I can see all your comments on Zambucha. Like, are they getting deleted on your
Eliopiz
screen?
says Edgar is no skill, but you are skilled with Edgar.
That's look, Edgar. I know. Again, I posted this in Discord as a joke, but when Sans
Case
said
O
Edgar
Don
is
Teak Me
skilled,
U8 says I am ready.
he wasn't kidding.
Smesa Z says guys.
All right. Well, again, I think I'm gonna head over to Zambucha and Hunter now. But again, good game, Steven, Eliops. We did gain some trophies there. But let me make sure to get these guys in if I can for ranked, and then you're it's like the guy named Casio was asking for, I don't know how to pronounce your username because I
Smesa
can't
Z
see your
says
comments.
can y'all
but-
hear him?
I'm like, are you still asking? What's going
Hunterbs97
on?
says invite me.
All right. Yeah, let me get you
Case
back in
O
here,
Don
Hunter.
Teak Me U8 says let me see the QR.
1 second. Zambucha's on stream, but he can't be in game
Eliopiz
and
says
on
just
stream at
do
the same time,
5v5.
so- Well, I
Zambucha
already
says
told.
also, hopefully you are not really mad BCZ. I didn't play best. I was feeling a bit tired, but now I am ready for rank.
Well, Zambucha, the one thing I wanted to say is you're picking good brawlers and you're using good utility, but your positioning is off. Like when you got caught off by that Dynamite earlier.
Eliopiz says do 5v5.
You're pushing a little too far forward, Zambucha. That's all I wanted to say to you, is try to stick more with your teammates. Obviously, we don't want to get pinched into the corner, but if you need to, don't, feel like you can't run back to us for support, is the only thing I wanted to say to you. But again, just be careful with your
Eliopiz
positioning.
says PLS. Eliopiz says PLS.
Well, I want to see how
Smesa
long
Z says invite me.
how long Zambucha and Hunter want to do rank for, because I kept telling these guys I would. So again, if they have to get off earlier, then I'll open it for 5v5 again, okay?
Nice to meet you.
Alright. Man, I cannot get past the meeple sound, or voice lines there. Alright. Okay, we can actually do it. So again, to play with a legendary 1 player, it seems like you need at least Mythic 2. And again-
Queso Don Teep Me U8 says, come on.
Oh man, I forgot. Gosh darn it. Okay. Again, just try the Supercell ID, Attractive Dude Ali. I think that's easier. I don't know what the issue with the code, the QR code was, but again, if you can spell attractive and then it's literally just my username after that, it should be pretty easy to type that in. Alright. I'm just gonna get rid of Miko. It's not a bad pick. I'll get rid of Mortis. We got pretty much all the assassins here, besides maybe like I don't know, Kenji or something.
Queso Don Teep Me
Or
U8
Mina, I
says,
guess.
spell it.
ATT.
Eliapis says,
Well,
Diba
actually,
Lest do
hang on, let me-
2B2
actually,
not
I'll
bow.
I'll just type it in the chat. Again, I'm not too worried about having to draft for these guys because
The Great Danko says,
they've-
attractive doodly.
they've made legendary before. So again, I think Leon's a decent pick. He's got the lollipop there too, so I think that's fine. They did go for Brock, so we're gonna have to be careful about picking any short ranged. Again, I don't mind picking up Pierce. We'll see what Zambucha wants to go with here. Again, preferably something ranged. I'm thinking maybe Piper wouldn't be too bad. That's what I'll suggest to him if he doesn't know.
Queso
I really
Don
don't
Teep
think...
Me U8 says, I send STR salt.
Okay. I'll if it's sent, I'll look right after the match. And again, I usually make an exception for people on stream to accept friend requests, at least until I start running out of spaces, and then I'll have to come up with something else. But again, I don't think you want to be playing a thrower if they have Brock, because they're almost certainly going to open the walls. Again, I know Zambucha can't really hear what I'm saying, but just so you guys know. Okay. You don't have an assassin, so I'm probably going to go with the bottomless mags here. I'll probably stick with the health just because it's knockout. It's gonna be,
Queso Don Teep Me U8 says,
he wants
yes,
to
I
switch.
friend a pro.
Okay, I hope Zambucha's good on... Well, I haven't reached pro quite yet. You friended a Masters too, I'll say. But again, I'm pretty good at the game, I'll say. Alright. Actually, let me go with homemade recipe. I hope that switched in time, we'll see. Because again, they don't really have any assassins. We have to stay away from Meeple because, again, if he has his mansion and you get trapped in there, that's almost like a guaranteed death. So Meeple's kind of cheeky to play here. I think he's running Rage Quit if I saw correctly, so we don't have to worry about getting hit with the mansion, but it's still going to be pretty hard to not get pinched here. Yeah, alright. I think Hunter might have pushed up just a bit too far there. Again, if they don't have matches of Meeple, we probably just have to play this until we get close to...
Eliabiz says,
the
go
end of the
turquoise
match.
white horns.
Oh my gosh.
Go turquoise white horns. Go turquoise white horns. Go turquoise white horns. Go turquoise white horns.
It didn't let me pick up the homemade recipe in time, unfortunately, so all I can do is push them back if they get near me for a small stun. I mean, it is still useful, but... Oh my god. I think our best bet here, guys... Oh, there it is. Okay. That's you. I don't know who Chippy is, though. I know you said yours was the Salt. Again, I think your name is pronounced Casso, right? So our best shot here, because we have Leon, is that we actually wait till the end of the match to push in, because they don't have the mansions of Meeple. But again, my teammates keep getting taken out a little too early here.
Queso Don Teep Me U8 says, always ban Brock in knockout.
Well, actually, you get the advantage off of picking Pierce, because Brock shots are harder to hit mid-range. So, well, I mean, he's not even breaking open the walls, but I don't know. Maybe he didn't feel he needed to. It's probably because they picked up Meeple that they didn't go for the wall break. But we should have the advantage here if we can just make it to the end of the match. really wish I got the homemade recipe in time. The extra range would have helped a lot. Alright, Hunter should be able to take this back, hopefully. As long as he doesn't get hit by too many of those. I mean, he could just wait this out in the corner, yeah.
Case O Dontique Me U8 says the pinch. Face purple crying.
Bro's just
Face
gotta...
purple crying.
Bro's just gotta wait, man. He's just gotta wait till he gets his health back and he should be able to easily push into him. I'm pretty sure Brock is running the jump gadget. I'd be very surprised if he wasn't. Because he hasn't broken any walls, but that could be on purpose. Oh my gosh. I think he pushed him into the fire range and then he died to the fire. Alright. They're probably going to want to stick to a further range comp if they're going to pick up Brock. Leon might not have been the best pick there.
I could do this if I wanted to.
I mean, you could have... I think Leon could be played better there, but there's still probably better choices. Right. You have Knockout, Gold Arm, Gulch on the red coin, so since they have red coin, I'm probably going to start by getting
Case
rid
O
of...
Dontique Me U8 says, did you friend me? I can't see.
I believe so, Kessa, because you said your name had salt in it, right? And I accepted that friend request because it actually came in mid-match. Wait, so you can't see the stream, and I can't see your comments. Man, that's so weird. I don't know what causes that. Alright. Okay, Hunter wants to pick up Mortis. I don't know if we want Sirius just yet. If we pick up Sirius and Mortis, we definitely don't want to go with the wall break here.
Case O Dontique Me U8 says, oh, you just need to accept.
Did I not accept it yet? You said yours had the name or the word salt in it, right? Because I accepted that one. Again, if yours is the other one, I'll just do it right after this. Alright. So he's gonna sit on Crow. We're gonna go with Squeak. Again, they don't have too much power, so we might just be able to force into them. I could probably finish off whatever the Mortis doesn't get, I'm thinking. As long as they don't pick up like Otis or something. Okay, they're gonna go with Colette, that's a bit trickier. Could go for a longer range again.
Case O Dontique Me U8 says, yeah, you need to go to lobby and accept this glitch happened to me a lot.
Alright, I'll do it after this then. I'm gonna go with Mina actually.
Case O Dontique Me U8 says yes.
I can still get hit from the shield off of the squeak shots or hypnotize, but I can at least, if I get to Byron, I should be able to pretty easily take him out.
Só mais uma roda. Vacilão.
Okay, so we know where Colette is. You don't have the most range, so we are going to need to be careful though. I thought she was going to aim sooner.
Smesa Z says, guys.
Alright, well, it's a trade. What's up? Well, Mortis pushed in a little too early there. Also, again, very risky with Colette potentially having the hypnotize.
Smesa Z says,
well, we got
SMI,
2
the
out of
only
3.
one that can't hear him.
I think so, Smace. Again, I don't really know what the issue is. I'm going to try this side this time. Yeah, everyone's on that side, so we're just going to need Zambucha to circle around.
Case O Dontique Me U8 says, bad trade.
Yeah, I'm not really sure
Smesa Z says gimme ways to hear him PLS guys.
Ways to hear me? I don't think there's anything I could do. Turn up the volume. I don't know what you would do to hear me. I don't know what I'd suggest there.
Case O Don Teak Me U8 says nice crow.
Yeah, again, we didn't know they were gonna go with longer range here though. Because they still could have picked like Alley or something.
Vacilão.
I can do this forever.
I'm gonna get hit by Squeak, so I have to back up for a second here. Okay. Let's see, I should be able to finish off with a Mortis. Let's see if he supers or not.
Smesa Z says I'll just restart my phone BRB.
You're getting hit by like every random Colette shot. You have to circle around again because I can't be fighting Colette with the Hypnotize. Just wasted it, so I have a chance to push in now.
I'm breaking records.
Okay, we got the Squeak to waste his gadget. Okay. So trade again. I have to see if Zambucha can really make this Crow work here. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like they increased the spread. I know you guys think the update was today. I don't think it actually was. Not yet, anyway. And it's probably because the Supercell team is on their summer vacation, so they might not even do that really big update
Case
until...
O Don Teak Me U8 says why this Mina skin shots shoot toes.
Because it's cool, I guess? I don't know. It's supposed to be like a Dance Dance Revolution skin, I think. Or at least that's probably what it's based off of. Because it has like the arrows that go left, right, up, down, diagonal, etc.
Andrew Glendenning C4B says yo.
Yes. The issue is that we have Mortis keep pushing in early, but it's just really tricky to push into this comp specifically. Because Squeak has the zoning, and Byron has the heals. And
Case O Don Teak Me U8 says Andrew welcome to the chat.
then Colette has Hypnotize.
Vacilão.
I kept trying to get him to waste ammo, but they weren't falling for it. Again, we just had the Mortis pushing a little too early every time. Alright.
Great, now everyone hates me.
Feeling left
Case O Don Teak Me
clearly have
U8
to-
says friend me.
I clearly have to stick to longer range. Oh, did it? Oh man, I forgot again. Alright. After this one for sure, though. Again, this should be quick, though, because this is Heist. If I can get the train, it'll be really quick. Okay, let's see.
Smesa Z says ICSN here.
I'm gonna get rid of Melody this time, just in case.
Case
I
O
get
Don
rid of
Teak Me
Chuck.
U8 says Colt.
Oh, you can hear now, Mason. I don't know what that
Andrew
issue was.
Glendenning C4B says 5B5 kunk out please.
Now that now that I'm remembering, Smace, it might be a YouTube glitch where sometimes you open a video and there's just no audio. You have to just like close it and reopen it. I think that's happened to me before. I don't know what causes it though. All right. We still have the
Case O
train.
Don
He's
Teak Me
only-
U8 says why didn't you ban Chuck?
Because I know the strat to hit the safe twice with Chuck, and if they play Chuck, I'll play Cordelius. Because again, people don't often ban Cordelius. I know how to play Cordelius to do more damage than Chuck, so I'm very familiar
Smesa
with
Z
the Chuck
says I
strategy.
restarted my phone.
Restarted. Yeah, I mean, it must have been like an internal glitch either with the YouTube app or your phone then, but glad to hear it's working now. We got Hot
Case
Zone,
O Don
Dueling
Teak Me
Beetles.
U8 says you forgot again.
Well, you guys are killing me. All right, I thought I accepted it, so I keep forgetting that I have to try again. I don't know what the issue is, but yes, I will do it after this one. Again, when I play ranked, you guys will notice a lot. I tend to keep smashing the replay button. I almost always forget if you guys want me to check something in the middle of ranked. I'm just so in the habit.
Smesa Z
Of
says
it.
the giveaway was peak even if I didn't win it.
Yeah, again, obviously, again, there's always going to be a lot more losers than winners, but again, at least you guys, enjoyed it, I guess. I can only really do so much, I suppose, with the giveaways, but I at least want to try and give everyone a fair chance to win. It's really the best I can do, I guess. All right. I mean, I'm pretty sure Algu8023 was pretty happy to win it this time, so. I mean, in the video, which again you'll see later when I post it, they were like claiming stuff off the pass right away, so I think they were pretty happy.
Smesa Z says, is there knockout 5v5?
No, not today, and that's what I was gonna say, because a lot of people are saying, can we do knockout 5v5 again? They keep cycling in and out the 5v5 modes. I think you have 5v5 gem grab, 5v5 brawl ball,
Case
and 5v5
Odontique
knockout.
U8 says there was a giveaway win?
The giveaway was like yesterday, and I already gave the brawl pass to the winner this morning. I forgot you're like new here, Cass. So the other thing I forgot to say, since you're new here, if you show up to 3 streams, I actually don't even know how I would do it if your comments don't show up, but usually what I'll do is, if you show up to 3 streams, I'll make you regular on stream so you don't get shadow banned by the bot. But
Case Odontique U8 says who won?
Alagu.
Smesa Z says anything 5v5?
There is Smace, but it's Brawl Ball, so you guys actually have to play really well if we're going to win that, though. It's a lot harder than the knockout one, where it's basically free wins. All right, man,
Andrew Glendenning C4B says 5in5, please.
This is a really weird comp. I was going to say I could go with Charlie, maybe, or Chester. I don't know if Chester's
Case Odontique U8 says Otis.
Yeah, I was
Z
feeling
says
either Otis. Cordias has the stun, and if I can get the Lily and Damien away, they could probably just hold the zone, I'm thinking. I definitely need something for tank counters right now. I could have even picked Lou if I was really feeling it, but it's a bit
Case
riskier.
Odontique U8 says Otis was better.
Well, not... I don't know. We'll have to see. I definitely don't disagree that Otis is a good pick here, but I think I can do a bit more against the Barry.
Smesa Z says ALRI can take Brawl Ball with Larry and Larwa.
Lawa. What happens if I do this? I'm guessing his super walls still stay up, I think. I mean, we are ahead right now. I just got to keep the Damien away for the most part.
Andrew Glendenning C4B says I think you have Buzz.
I have all the brawlers. I mean, right? I didn't have them all maxed out before, but I do now off the hypercharges. I didn't see Damien run in. Alright. I got the hypercharge super though. That's basically like a guaranteed takeout of one of them. Oh, what the heck? These, they're hypercharged at the same time. Why'd I have to be standing right on top of them, though? Let's see if we can't bring it back here.
Andrew Glendenning C4B says 5 nights at school.
5 Nights? Is that a game or FNAF reference? Alright, well that was a bit closer. I think we got a better chance this time. Really unfortunate.
Smesa Z says I actually don't like the skins in the new UPD except for Meeple.
Yeah,
Andrew
I mean, they're all
Glendenning
pretty...
C4B says Fanif.
They don't have like the coolest animations. I'd say they're all kinda mid. I do think the Carl one in the shoe is pretty funny, but other than that... And these guys don't seem to have too good a time into Damien specifically, so again, I really just have to try and keep Damien away. Almost got my super
Smesa
back.
Z says Yee.
Yeah, I don't know why he would super in again on that low health, but okay.
Mesa Z says, can we play 5v5 later?
Potentially, again, we're just gonna see how long we end up going with Zambuchi here and Hunter from stream. So we gotta be careful of this Lily coming in with a hypercharge. I was already expecting him to show up there. So. Yeah, I was gonna say the ring's on fire, so I don't want to take any extra damage there. I think we'll be able to bring it back this set though.
Andrew Glendenning C4B says, can you get 5 BS5 please? I will do anything you said.
Anything? Right? I don't think you want to give anyone that much power. Oscar. Again, I'm only doing this with them because Zambuchi showed up early to stream today and I kept telling him I'd
Case
do it with him,
Odontique
so.
Me U8 says, you guys could have picked a controller. Your team's picks aren't the best.
Well,
Andrew
Crow-
Glendenning C4B says, I will.
Crow is basically an assassin according to the game, but I'd argue he's more of a controller actually. I mean, we're obviously struggling a bit with the Barry, but I was kind of hoping that, you know, Stu would be able to handle that a bit better so far. Damien has like a lot more range than it seems like. he
Mesa
does.
Z says, are SR going to change teammates?
If anyone else is around Legendary, again, we could switch out Hunter, but I already promised Zambuchi I'd do it with him, so. Again, Hunter's playing alright, though. Again, we could definitely bring this back here. We just gotta be careful.
Smesa Z says, I was refreshing for the giveaway like my life was depending on it.
What I told you guys, the whole point of my giveaways is supposed to be easily accessible to anyone, and the timing doesn't really matter, so I don't know why you guys would feel
Case
like you need
Odontique
to.
Me U8 says, your pick is good against the Damien and Lily.
Yeah, I'm struggling a bit with the ice cream horse, though. Again, I really need Stu more to deal with that.
Smesa Z says, well, I'm buns, then loudly crying, folded hands, light skin tone, wilted flower.
Your buns? What about your buns? Mason, what are you talking about? Okay, see, we could bring it back there. I just needed to take care of the Damien a bit better. Alright. Again, I definitely don't disagree with the Otis pick instead, though. Might have been a
Case
little bit easier to
Odontique
deal
Me
with the
U8
horse.
says, don't forget.
Alright, yeah, okay, you got me. You got me this time. Alright. So what was it? Oh, okay, so I did accept it, but it didn't work. So that is a glitch then. My apologies. Alright, is Chippy and Sam on stream? Is there someone else I'm missing?
I'm the goddess of
Speak now or forever hold your friend invite. Alright.
Back on the grind.
Calamity B! Yeah, that's
Smesa Z says, I mean, cuz I am gold. Case Odontique Me U8 says, yeah, 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 yeah.
Hey, I think you guys just gotta get a bit further in ranked then. Again, you have to be at least Mythic too, because Hunter's like right on the edge of being able to play with us here. So I'm just glad we have someone other than a random, because at least we can talk to Hunter, you know, help him improve. But with a random, there's like nothing you can do. Alright, we got blue coins, so I'll get rid of Mortis. Alright. Well, I definitely don't think we want to choose Gigi just yet, even if we do. We have to see them pick like Colt or something.
Hunterbs97 says, yep.
Oh, hi, Hunter. There you are. Okay. Okay. Unless to go with the Leon again, I mean, that'd probably be one of my first choices.
Luke Baseball 44 says, you what's up doodly, I'm in your club.
I know.
Is the stream going good?
I think so. I mean, I'd like to think so, Luke. Like, I don't know if I've had you show up to the streams before. Again, if you show up to 2 more, I'll make you a regular so your messages aren't getting shadow banned. That's the
Smesa Z
general
says,
deal I
and did
have.
you find S-Way to add me IKU had other things to worry about but IDK.
Smace, I
Body
think...
blue raised arms.
Smace, it tells me that you
Hunterbs97
don't have...
says I'm on stream all time.
Yeah, you are, Hunter, or at least most of the time. Smace, the issue is every time I try to friend you, it says you don't have, like you're not accepting friend requests or something. So I think when we're in a lobby together, you have to send me the friend request. Otherwise, it's just not going to work. Or again, you could just keep showing up to the streams and we'll get you in through the lobby code. I don't know why that's happening if you don't have it turned on in your settings. Otherwise, you need to find a way to turn it off for me to fix that. Or at least friend you. Okay. Yeah, I don't really have a good set for this. I'm just going to try and hold them back. They have a lot more range, but if I can get the hypercharge. I'm worried that they'll go with something heavier. That's why I'm picking up Chester here. If they go for all there it is. I was going to say. Alright. So the Chester pick is justified at least. But let me switch over to something else here. Okay. There we go. So I really just got to focus the Fang here. Hopefully we can at least start with the blue star and take it from there. We're going to get pinched pretty easily, but I do have quite a bit of area control off my shots, and Crow of course does.
So much anger.
He's already got his super, so I just have to try and punish him if he actually uses it.
Smesa Z says IDK how to change it loudly crying wilted flower victory hand light skin tone and plus I tried to add you in the lobby and it says SMTH is wrong and oops.
Yeah,
Legend
that's what
Hedwig
I'm
says
saying.
can you help me get Prestige 2 Bull PLS?
Prestige 2 full. Maybe in the 5v5 if we do that later again. We'll just have to see how long Zamblucha wants to do rank for today. Again, if we don't get to 5v5 today, we'll probably bring it back.
Luke Baseball 44
Tomorrow.
says I just hit Mythic 3 last night with Blink.
Nice. Again, Luke, if Hunter wasn't already here, I'm sure we'd get you in instead. Or if Hunter has to go, we can substitute you in.
Legend Hedwig says but Sambuchu not in lobby RNI though.
Zambuchu. Zambugu.
Michael_Jordan_fan says yo I'm back.
Welcome back, man. Okay, I'm currently playing ranked with
Luke
Zambucha
Baseball
Hunter.
44 says I just woke up so I don't know how good I would be loudly crying.
Still got that early sleep energy.
Legend Hedwig says Mr. Beast.
Oh man, we're still behind by quite a bit. Maybe I could get a more useful.
Suckers.
I was gonna say if I get the speed here, maybe I can throw the super down in time. We had the lead again. I think my team is still just playing a bit
Queso
too
Don
aggressive.
Teak Me U8 says other gadget better.
The other
Mesa Z
gadget.
says and can you help me hit P2 with Larry and Larwa?
Oh my
I have
gosh.
500 trophies from Prestige 1.
I don't mean to be critical, but like Prestige 2 isn't that hard, guys. You can even just camp in Showdown. Like if you're asking me for P3, I understand, but like Prestige 2 isn't even that hard realistically. I mean, I can again through like 5v5s if you're just the first one here to ask on stream, but it really shouldn't be that hard to do. Oh, gosh darn it. My team just keeps pushing in too much. Why is he AFK? What the heck?
Legend Hedwig says okay.
I mean, this is the one really nice thing about the Chester gadget is if you get that reload one, you can go kind of crazy though. Come on, man. Every time I get us ahead, we're down
Luke
by like...
Baseball 44 says I'm going to push P3 Star Nova after the buffs since she will be pretty good after them.
Yeah, so again, people were saying the update happened this morning. I don't think it did. Luke, I have no
Legend
idea what they're
Hedwig
talking
says
about.
add me my ID is Legend Hedwig.
I swear, didn't I add you?
Smesa
as
Z says
Sketcher?
their buns in Showdown S their main.
Nova's decent right now if you use her floaty time unironically. Like if someone jumps on you and you
Luke
just
Baseball
float instead.
44 says yeah they said the buffs will happen later due to esports.
Oh, right, because this weekend.
Legend
yeah.
Hedwig says I mean like if anyone else want to. Michael_Jordan_fan says when you're done with all of your matches can you do 5v5?
Well, yeah, again, it just depends on how long Zambucha wants to. Again, every time I get us ahead, we lose the stars. There's nothing I can do. Oh, come on. Clutch. Clutch, guys. Oh, man. You would need the full team takedown there, too, off the Fang and the... yeah, guys. I think you're playing a little too aggressive there for...
Legend Hedwig says, Sam Buku Goo Goo, please hurry up.
Sambugu Goo Goo.
YOLO! Woo!
Alright. Again, my general rule in Bounty, if you already have the star lead, do not pass the midline
Legend
of the
Hedwig
map.
says, pregnant man,
gosh.
dark skin tone, pregnant man, 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 dark skin tone, Moai, pregnant woman, pregnant woman,
Why is
pregnant
everyone
woman,
pregnant?
pregnant woman.
Okay.
Mesa Z says, I'll try to find a stut for how to remove that with adding what should I type in?
A stut? Oh, like the glitch? How to fix Brawl Stars Fred request glitch? I don't even know if it's a glitch. I think you might just have something in your settings you need to change. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of the melody again.
Case O Don Teak Me U8 says, what is going on in chat?
Everyone's pregnant. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, people just like spamming weird emojis in the chat. I have no idea. Alright.
Smesa Z says, yee.
Again, if they leave Kaze to me this time, because I think I did try this with Zambucha before, but they didn't do enough on Kaze to justify the pick. So if I do Kaze, I think I can work it well enough, but it's still going to be hard with a map this ranged. This is one of Kaze's worst heist maps, but it's still viable, I would say.
Case O Don Teak Me U8 says, Kaze is good in this map.
He can
Legend
be,
Hedwig
but you need
says,
to...
Legend Hedwig, whoa whoa, the chat can only handle so many ghoul emotions at once.
You need to pilot her really, really well, because she does not have the range that the other brawlers people usually pick have, so... Again, I'm probably going to have to stick with her for the guaranteed safe damage, I feel like, because... Again, it's going to be harder for Rico and Angelo to push up for that damage. If I
Legend
could just get
Hedwig
past them.
says, pick El Primo. Luke Baseball 44 says, you might have to go in this gadget with her here.
No, see, I think this is where you guys make a mistake, is if you're going with Hinso Jutsu, I think I'm pronouncing that right, instead of Gracious Host. Gracious Host not only gives you movement speed, so you actually can deal with the range a bit better, but you heal every time you turn back. Like, that's incredibly useful. I think not getting the speed boost, even though you go invisible, just is not useful enough, and they're going to go with Lola, so it's going to be awfully tricky here. I certainly can't really push past Lola. If I could get close enough, I might be able to take her out, but it's going to be really hard. So I definitely don't want to push into that matchup.
Michael_Jordan_fan says, pregnant man.
How are all these men getting pregnant in my my comments? Oh my gosh. Of course she would be on my side immediately. I can't let her push into the safe either though, so I'm kind of have to hold her here. She has too much split for me to really push into her though. All I can do is stop her from getting to the safe. Oh my gosh. I really need one of these guys to take on. There we go. Lola
Michael_Jordan_fan says, today I ate 6 chairs. Yesterday I ate 7 6 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7.
I was gonna say if I could just transform back, I'd get the heal again. We're almost tying it up, but again, I cannot be the one to fight Lola here.
Case O Don Teak Me U8 says nah ban this brainrot guy.
You got me.
Brain
Well
rot
played.
guy. Again, you'd have to say something pretty extreme in the chat for me to actually consider banning. I can put them on a timeout, but again, you'd have to say something
Literally.
pretty crazy to actually get me to ban you here. I think we need the Colt to take on Lola here. It's still a bit tricky for Colette to take on. Maybe I can signal to Hunter.
Forgive my intrusion. I mean no harm.
Yeah, I was gonna say, 'cause she's probably gonna take the same side, so.
This is most unbecoming.
Well, he still went down somehow. I'm not really sure how. 'Cause he
Case
should
O
have more
Don Teak Me
range.
U8 says pregnant man emoji isn't crazy.
No harm.
It isn't.
Now you've got my attention.
Well, how do they keep getting pregnant?
I insist. No need to apologize.
Yeah,
Every defeat
I almost
makes
got
us
him.
stronger. Please, let us end this gently. Cute, but ineffective.
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says hi.
Wrinkle my honey must
Hello?
gracefully
Oh my gosh.
turn out again.
I should have just went with the range, man. If I had
Let us end
Pierce,
this gently.
we'd just have to get Colt to the other side, but again, I was really hoping for more to get rid of the Lola there. Okay. Let me reset the quest.
YOLO! Woo! What?
Batter up, brawlers down!
Well, I mean, I guess it's more up to Zambucha now, Hunter. If you didn't want to keep going, Hunter, we could try and get Luke in here, assuming they're still on.
Case O Don Teak Me U8 says I think you were playing too much. Take a break from rain.
It's only
Luke
been
Baseball
like
44
40
says I
minutes.
am.
Alright. Well,
Smesa Z says try adding me now.
I was gonna say, oh, well, I guess we are gonna go again. Well, as soon, again, if Hunter does decide to give up, we can get you in here, Luke. Oh my gosh. Alright, we got Hot Zone open.
Case O Don
business.
Teak Me U8 says to rage baiting.
Rage bait. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, it's blue coin, so again, I guess I'll get rid of Mortis. I got rid of Shade. I don't, even if they pick Shade too early on, I don't think we'd have that much trouble. dealing
Smesa
with it
Z
anyway.
says try adding me now.
Okay, I'll have to after this match though, Smesa. Alright. So you could start with the Colette again. You really can't go wrong with Colette as long as the map isn't too open. Because that really stops them from picking most tanks or assassins or that are left.
Time for trouble.
Alright, I guess Colette scared him away. There we go. Alright, Brawl Ball, triple dribble on the red coin.
Smesa Z says when you finish the round.
Yeah, again, I'm in a horrible habit of smashing the replay button. Again, I meant to there.
Michael
again,
underscore Jordan underscore fan says Ema go in brawl hockey.
yeah, I don't really play brawl hockey too much. Again, most of the time, I don't know how much they changed it. I think they slowed down the puck or something a bit, but I think you can still mostly score off the midline, right? And apparently, I'm gonna get rid of Eve. I mean, you could go with a lot of different strategies on this map anyway, so I'm not really too worried. We're gonna start with Nita, but they haven't really picked a tank yet, so I'm not really sure why. Okay, I mean, I guess it stops the Leon.
Hunterbs 97 says good pick.
It's okay since they have Leon, but if they pick more ranged brawlers, I don't really know how that's gonna work. Because I guess you guys are going for all medium range here, so I absolutely have to pick something more ranged. Again, I would have went with Meeple had they not banned it, but I'm probably going to get stuck with like Pierce here.
Smesa Z says person raising hand light skin tone female sign person raising hand light skin tone female sign person raising hand light skin tone female sign school person raising hand light skin tone female sign school person raising hand light skin tone female sign school person raising hand light skin tone female sign.
They went with
Insert
Ollie,
random
so
emojis.
things are about to get a little crazy. I'm going to go with Protective Tunes because that cancels out Ollie's stun. You guys are going to think I'm crazy for going with this, but we could actually push in really well. We have to be careful about Dynamite, though. That's the only thing, if he has his stun. Though Protective Tune stops that as well, believe it or not. Even if I have the gadget on, rewind as much as possible. I'm only going to be able to use it so much, though, but Protective Tunes is going to do a tremendous amount of work here with both of them having stuns. You notice how the stun just doesn't work there? Oh my God, I'm gonna get taken out by Leon. How are they all still up? Guys, the ball is that way. Oh my gosh.
Let's get this party started.
So he might just be able to run that in, I don't know.
Smesa Z says can I play 5v5 later with you?
Again, we'll just have to see how long we're playing ranked here for. If not, we'll still open up for friendlies at the very least for 30 minutes at the end of the stream. I always tend to do that, if nothing else. I keep getting pushed into by Leon, and there's really like nothing I can do about it. They have too much area control off the Dynamite here, and we have nothing really to get to it. Is the biggest issue here. Okay, I don't think the Ollie knows I could just do that, and his stuns are just never gonna work. But the Ollie isn't what I'm worried about here. Obviously it's gonna push into me in like 2 seconds, so I can corner the ball, but again, that's about it. Well, why?
Smesa Z says add me RN.
But we certainly did not get enough value out of the Draco pick there. I think Draco was a mistake that early on. Alright. Smesa. What's your ID again? I'll try it right now. Again, we should have went with like Kenji instead of Draco, because at least Kenji would be able to rush towards Dynamite a bit better, and the stun wouldn't matter because I could cancel the stuns.
Smesa Z says safe, nice headshot.
Right, I remember now, yeah. Alright, safe, nice. That's actually already here from last time. There we go. Okay, we'll just have to see if you get it. Hopefully it'll work. I mean, I didn't get the error message this time, so it should be good, I think. Alright. I understand people who plays Dynamite. Just gotta say, I think Kenji...
Michael _ Jordan _ fan says who am I better at, Colt or Mandy?
Who you better? Well, I mean, you had that really impressive play off the Mandy, but I'm gonna have to start recommending. Yeah, I mean, the issue is, what if I recommend a good brawler, but you guys don't play him well? You know, there's really only so much I can do here. All right, Hot Zone open business. I can run out the whole draft for these guys, but they still need to play rather well. Okay, never mind. I have to run it again. Hot Zone dueling Beetles. Alright, we have the blue coins, so again, I think their bans have been good, but I think some of their picks early on are a bit worrying. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that, so... Again, I don't see it too often, but it might not be a bad idea to get rid of Mina here. Because Mina kind of acts like an assassin, too. Kenji's pretty much the best choice left open, I think. Maybe, again, you can do Miko too, but again, I'm not really expecting that. Alright, so he wants me to draft for him. I'd start with the Leon, because that's really annoying for the other team to play into. The only other one I think he has that'd be really good would probably be Fang. But we don't know if they're going to go with any anti-tanks yet, so I don't want to recommend that just yet.
Simon231B7D says, hi, I have been in 3 streams.
Alright, I think you have. Alright, well, again, I'll start trying to add you as a regular while we're in the middle of the draft phase here. Bucha does want me to draft for him, though, so let me see. If I could get him, I actually think I want him on Fang. Alright. No. So we already have a tank control. If we could get a support, I think would probably be best. If I go with Byron or Otis is probably our best shot, I'm thinking. Okay, I'm gonna stick with Byron. So, give me 1 second, Simon. Just have to do this manually. I'll go with injection so I can shoot through them at the same time. Booster shots. Yeah, they're gonna go with shade. I don't really know how much that's gonna do here for them, but we'll see. I mean, he's probably just gonna try to sit in our walls the whole time. Taking a sec to load here. I'll probably have to add you right after this set of matches, Simon. Alright.
It's time for some action.
Fortunately, he's using the slowing, so it's going to be pretty hard to push past that. I was hoping to push in with Zambucha just so I can keep the heals going, but I'm going to have to push up this side. Really nice play there. That's why I wanted the Fang. Okay, there we
Michael
go.
_Jordan_fan says hi.
Hello. Nice. We're bringing it back now, though. Ah, man, I'm gonna get taken out by one of them here. See, I'm already pinched. I've almost got my hypercharge though, so that's gonna do a lot of damage. Zambucha's really making the Fang work here, so that's all we really need.
Some snake oil extract. Sign here.
I don't know if that one's a slowing or not, so I have to be careful. I'm gonna use the hypercharge for the mobility. So I don't really feel I don't know we're that far behind. I don't really feel that the hypercharge effect is really that worth using it on the super all the time for Byron. You do get some pierce projectiles out, but there's no guarantee you're really gonna hit most of
Luke
them.
Baseball 44 says, I just played a warm-up ranked game.
Did you do well? Did you win?
Snake oil extract.
Gotta get to him for the heals.
Luke Baseball 44 says, well, we lost, but it was 3rd round knockout last round.
Yeah, so it's probably a close game then, at least, I would say.
It's time for some action.
gonna stun off this side, so I kind of have to rush the mid. I think we're a bit closer this time if we could just hold it.
Here with your life.
It's time for some action.
I'm gonna see the lines there.
Luke Baseball 44 says, well, when Hunter leaves, I'll be free.
Alright, man. Had to get the triple shot off. We're slightly ahead this time though.
Snake oil extract.
If I got the super button, at least I still have it. I should be really close to hypercharge, or I have it already. Alright.
Try some snake oil extract.
We're very close. I just had to keep the healing up even if I was low. Because frankly, having Fang up there I think is even more important than me. Just to keep those supers going.
Case O Don Teat Me U8 says, really close.
Yeah, it's
Mesa
it's
Z
spicy.
says, added, I had to make S Supercell id.
Ah, oh, yeah, that would definitely explain it then, Smace. Alright. You can't friend without a Supercell ID, true Supercell ID. Oh my gosh. I think I got the squeak down, but it kind of cost me.
Reptiles are growing in weeks.
I didn't quite get to heal him in time. Got the shade down though.
Time to seal the deal.
Smesa Z says, I didn't have S Supercell id cause I was scared I would lose progress, but I made RN and added U.
Oh right, yeah, no, the whole point of the ID is supposed to help you keep your progress actually. Ironically.
Case O Don Teat Me U8 says, Hunter playing Leon in every match.
Well yeah, I mean it's not a bad pick, but he is, yeah. What the heck was that bounce off the squeak super there? Alright, again, I just keep feeling like we're not getting enough off the Leon though. But again, I'd agree, we are playing with Leon a lot. I guess we could try switching it up a bit. Again, maybe it would have been better if we had Hunter on the Fang instead. I don't know. We have Bounty Hideout.
Andrew Glendenning C4B says,
Red Coin.
Alligator is cool.
Allie? Alright, Simo, let me do this. Okay, you should be added as a regular now. There you go. Alright. And we got red coins, so I'm actually gonna get rid of Leon.
Smesa Z says, did they leak the next Pro Pass skin?
Did they
Case O Don
leak
Teat
it?
Me U8 says, Shade Clown pinning bro squeak carry.
Yeah, it's really hard to get past the slowing off the squeak there. I don't even know that the shade really did all that much, but yeah, it's really hard to get past the squeak. So we keep getting Hunter onto Leon. Obviously, I banned him here. But Zambucha tends to tend towards Crow a lot, and I don't think it's necessarily the best pick either.
Smesa Z says, in PLS do SMTH to the boar I'm getting shadow banned for no reason.
For no reason. I feel like I have to go with Pierce here, because Starnova can rush in. I can still have the shield at least. I was gonna pick Brock to open up the walls because they picked Naja, and she does have a lot of range, but she's harder to aim usually. I mean, a good player could probably still hit most of her shots in open map, but-
Simon231B7D says, how did you come up with the username The Great Dane?
Well, I mean, that one's really not that actually complicated to answer. I don't really tell people about the gamer tag, but again, the username is really just, you know, I think in reference to the dogs mostly, but
Freeze, dirtbag.
again, my name is literally already Dane, though, if you guys didn't know, so it just kind of made sense. Is she gonna actually teleport? Because I don't know if that's the best play off of her. Alright, that was a really weird play by Starnova. And these guys don't really seem very good, so we should be able to win.
Queso Don Teak Me U8 says to counter Nahia use Poco with the gadget. Smesa Z
Well-
says guy some guy Lokshanuli cracked Tensai.
It's true.
Guess I'm all washed up.
Again, the issue though, if I pick Poco, is that this is a really open map. Which is why I was kind of worried about the Crow pick. But again, these players aren't very good, so...
Test me.
Okay, we still have the lead here. Guess what? Hopefully they'll still remember what I told them about not pushing up too much when we have the lead. Trying to keep the Colt off him. There we go.
Case closed. Don't test me.
Queso Don Teak Me U8 says auto aiming.
The only thing that bothers me about Naja is the fact that when her jars land, it still does the poison damage.
Smesa Z says it's true rushed face, said Dan.
I don't understand why the jars themselves do the poison damage if she hits her super close enough. I feel like that should be a thing. Alright. Nabuch is making the Crow work here, actually playing him as an assassin off of the Naja, so I guess it's justified enough to pick that here, as long as he doesn't get wrecked at range. I mean, they don't really have the most range anyway, because yeah, I mean, they're pretty much auto-aiming everything, right?
Dirtbag.
Smesa Z says PLS change to 5v5, the gameplay is more fun.
Well, again, I don't know if you guys know, but it's not knockout today, so if you guys actually want to win, you have to play rather well. Because the other teams we actually did try Brawl Ball 5v5 a little earlier on stream with other people, and again, the team we were playing against was pretty try-hard, so unless you're looking to sweat today, you might just want to wait till it's knockout 5v5 again. See, like, the actual snake didn't hit me there, but I'm still poisoned to death anyway. I don't understand that from the jars, though. Oh, man.
This round. Justice makes a splash.
I'm guessing there's Starnovas hiding in the backside again.
Smesa Z says I low-key saw 30 PPL with that ball pin and you will carry us JS like you did yesterday in Knockout.
It's a lot harder than you think because, again, in Brawl Ball, if you go down, it doesn't upgrade your power. So if you guys keep falling, I can't really carry you like I did on the other one. Because, again, in Knockout 5v5, if you go down, you're technically supporting your teammates by helping them power up. So, again, it's a lot harder.
Case
in,
O
Brawl
Don
Ball
Teak Me
5v5.
U8 says Hunter is good with Bonnie.
Yeah, I mean, it's these picks worry me a bit, but we're sort of making it work here. Again, I just got to stay farther away from Naja because I keep getting hit by the super every single time. And I do not understand why the jar poisons.
Smesa Z says I pushed Larry and Larwa to Prestige 1 in BB.
Largoo. Just need to scope out the bush. She keeps trying to use that every time, and it hasn't worked once, but she still keeps doing it. I don't know why Colt would run in front of me when he has the range, but whatever. Right. Yeah, so we should still be able to come out ahead here, hopefully. Not quite. Okay, so here comes the super again. This shows
Mesa
I
Z
don't have
says
the
they're
ammo.
getting easily killed by the meta.
This shows I don't usually have the ammo most of the time to deal with them.
Bullets for breakfast.
Alright, we got all of the walls open by Colt now, so again, as long as they push into us, we should have the advantage here. Because we have more range than they do, so. What on earth is the Star Nova doing with that
Queso
gadget?
Don Tikni U8 says Nahia carrying them.
Yeah, it's surprisingly. Okay.
Pierre Chauvet 9663 says I can carry.
He can. Alright, well, we're around Legendary. I am playing with 2 people on stream. At the very least, oh
Mesa
my
Z
God.
says why am I the only one typing victory hand light skin tone wilted flower? Luke Baseball 44 says I played another ranked game and my randoms were bad. I'll just wait to play with you guys.
We're just barely gonna. Oh my gosh, why? Why? I was gonna say, if they don't get it there. Hunter, why? We're already gonna win, man. They're
Mesa
already
Z
dead.
says same.
Why? Oh my gosh. Alright. You can't kill them. We've already won. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we still got it at least. But again, if we're in the lead, you don't need to rush them, man. Unless you're looking for, like, clips or something, man. There's absolutely no need for that. Okay. Alright, knockout. Bells rock.
Pierre Chauvet 9663 says you remind me of Stinky Steven.
Who the heck is Stinky Steven? Pierre Chauvet, also, again, welcome to the stream. I don't think I said it yet. If you're new to the channel, again, if you show up to 3 streams, I'll make you a regular so you're not getting shadow banned by the bot for using...
Hunterbs97 says my bad tears of joy loudly crying.
It's okay, Hunter. I just don't understand why. Alright, it's red coin, so I'm going to get rid of...
Pierre
Leon.
Chauvet 9663 says Brawl Creator, he's kinda tough.
Okay. Again, I don't know most of the other Brawl Stars creators. I know like Ray Brawl Star. I know like all the main ones, right? Like Kairos, Ray. I guess you could even say Nubs. Kind of. Nubs just does a lot
Luke
of clickbait,
Baseball
though.
44 says I just realized why does your face cam look like Nick Merckx's bro scissor folded
Nick
hands?
Merckx? Bro, I have... I'm running off of 2 laptops if you guys don't know my
Mesa
setup
Z
here,
says
but...
guys anyone from chat wants to play TGDR until this guy ends with ranked.
Alright, we gotta go... He needs something ranged. I gotta go with Piper for him, I think. Whatever he goes, he's gotta go ranged, because again, Brock can't open the wall, so it's not safe to choose a thrower. Or, I mean, you can, it's just a lot harder. Yeah, I feel like Gus is probably fine. I don't think they banned Meeple. Yeah, so I could try for that. If they don't break open the walls, it'd be pretty bad for them, so... As long as we're sticking with Ranger, I just need to see what else they have before I decide fully. Okay, Nani, you definitely don't really want to be going in with an assassin anyway.
Smesa Z says ALRI guess I need more friends victory hand light skin tone loudly crying folded hands light skin tone.
Need more friends on your friends list. Alright. Alright, I'm feeling either Meeple or
Luke
Jean.
Baseball 44
Alright.
says don't pick Meeple, I think they have tons of wall break.
I could go with the Jean then. Again, they do have the wall break potential, but the last guy that picked Brock didn't even break open the walls because they picked Meeple themselves. Alright. They don't really have anything to stop us from standing together, so I might just go with the support role here.
Luke Baseball 44 says Jean is good, just swap star powers.
Yeah. Again, I don't tend to run the healing that much, but if you guys saw one of my other shorts, I took out the entire team running the damaging star power on Jean, so I could do really well with either, but again, I typically don't stand near my teammates enough to justify using the first star power, I find, most of the time. And they do have Brock with the area damage too, so we definitely don't want to be too close to each other. Oh, we got a sub. We haven't gotten too many subs today. We got a really crazy amount yesterday. I even posted a pic of it. We got a nice list at the end of the stream yesterday. Right. Let me heal Hunter.
Smesa Z says pick Larry and Larwa in the next round for the sake of me IDK. If I spelt it good, I'm not from America or England.
England. Okay. America or England specifically, okay. I mean, if we get a good map for Larry and Lori, I mean, you know, we have to make sure they're not playing like an assassin or something. I certainly can't first pick it. I mean, I'm usually gonna be last pick in the team anyway, but no. Let's see. Oh, Hunter, you went too far up. I couldn't heal you. Oh my gosh. See, I can't even run into Zambucha there to heal him without risking getting hit by all the Brock rockets. If I get my super here, maybe I'll be able to take him out. Again, it's going to be a lot harder without the extra 2,000 damage, though. That's why I usually run it with the extra damage. I do have the spirits. If they run out into the open here, I can get some extra damage off, but still tricky. Oh, man. Just trying to juke it. Didn't work.
Smesa Z says it's ALR if you don't pick M. Andrew
It's
Glendon
okay
in
if I don't pick
C4B
M's.
says I live in UK.
Well, M's is like a comfort pick most of the time anyway, so... I need the damage off the hand, guys. I don't feel like the healing it was the right choice here. Alright. She's probably gonna try, I was gonna say try for it again. I could juke him. Right. Yes, Zambucha. Oh my gosh. I could not do anything about that. Wait, whoa, wait, hang on a minute. Why would you jump right on top of him, though? Oh my gosh. Alright, well, we're gonna have to try and bring that back there. I don't know. Again, Hunter, the whole point of Piper is that she has range. Why would you jump on top of Nani, who does the most damage close up? Okay, well... Again, even if you just jumped in place, it might have been better there. I'm not really sure what the methodology was there. Okay. Oof. Oh my gosh. I mean, we are getting use off the healing, but I just missed the damage hand. It's so useful.
Smesa Z says sorry I fell on my phone's typing thingy.
You fell on your phone. I'm just trying to keep Hunter alive here. I can take a Nani peep to the face, but Piper doesn't have as much health, so I'll run in front of it for him if I can. Oh my gosh. It's worth it. Whoa. And again, we already had him cornered, so I'm not really sure why you're running around their side, Hunter. It's kind of risky with the gas, but I'm just getting a lot of questionable plays here on my team. I'm not
Smesa
really
Z
sure.
says how to get Viewer Express.
Viewer Express? You mean like get a lot of viewers? Express as in expedited, or? I have no idea what you guys are talking about in chat half the time. I really don't. Okay. How to get on the Viewer Express. First you board the Viewer Express, then you take a ride on it. Oh my gosh. I just barely saw that Mandy super in time. I was almost 100% gonna run into that. Okay. He's got his super, so I can't stand too
Smesa
close to
Z
Hunter
says
here.
how to get Viewer XP.
Oh, XP. I was gonna say. How to get viewer expedited. Send them to the North Pole. Okay. Okay, it's at least a 2v2 this time, so there's potential here. He's gonna waste his super, actually. Hunter, Why would you waste the hyper? I mean, it seemed like we are gonna win there, but why waste it just in case? Oh my gosh. Bro is clip farming for real. I don't know what bro's doing. Again, so to get the viewer XP, again, you just watch the stream and comment every now and then. I think that's why Dehiva often ends up getting so much, is she just comments a lot during the stream compared to most people. Again, I turned it up to 20 seconds because
says, oh.
I don't want you guys to spam, and you shouldn't feel like you have to comment at all. But again, the XP doesn't actually do anything besides, you know, actually show like how much people are interacting with the stream. So unless you really want that for some, wow, what the heck was that, Pete? Unless you really want that for some reason, you know. Oh no, why? Okay, well, it's still a 2v2 at least. Okay, that was actually a decent dodge there. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, we could still win this. It's gonna be tricky though. I want to risk getting shot by the Brock, so I actually chose to run down there. At least until I can get the health back.
Smesa Z says, I want that juicy XP.
You do want. Okay, well, again, you get it by interacting like with the stream like you usually would. Bro, why? Okay, I thought for sure I'd be able to dodge that, but apparently not. Okay, we're gonna have to take it back here, man. Oh, come on. Guys are getting pinched for real right now. I definitely can't dodge all of that. Okay, well. We almost brought it back. Again, I feel like I still should have went with the damaging hand, guys. You'd be surprised how much I can do with that.
Can't believe I have to do this.
The Brock area damage, I think, just messed us up too much. Still, I don't feel like the healing was enough.
Great, now everyone
My
hates me.
hammer is my homie.
All right. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing anyone else here. I assume Luke is still around. Again, it's up to Hunter if he decides he wants to keep going or not. We could potentially try getting Luke in here as well.
Stepping up to the plate. I'm the goddess of Blam, ready to slam. Batter up, brawlers down.
If I just keep spamming it.
Smesa Z says, could you play ranked until you get to Legi?
I'm the goddess
Until
Luke
legendary. I
Baseball
mean, I was already at
44
legendary.
says, I tilted back down to Mythic too loudly crying.
You tilted back to Mythic too. We're about Mythic anyway right now, Luke. So you know it's. I'm assuming you probably just got bad randoms though. Right. Again, it's not hard for me to push up to legendary with randoms though. I'm just trying to help these guys. So far, it's not going too well. But again, we just. How do I teach these guys positioning in a match? How do I help them?
Luke Baseball 44 says, yeah, I had a bow and an Piper in Heist.
A bow? Yeah. Again, depending on the
Hunterbs
map,
97 says, are we pushing?
Hunter, I thought we were pushing right now.
Smesa Z says, IDK.
Are you asking about trophies or ranked, Hunter? All right, they got Leon, so okay. I mean, Edgar's open. We might actually want Edgar, just so they can't have it too. If you're gonna run, again, I don't think Zambucha can hear me, but if
Smesa
you're gonna
Z
run,
says, weren't you pushing Edgar to P3?
well, oh that,
Hunterbs
yeah, I mean,
97 says, tears of joy, 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 rolling on the floor, laughing, we are losing.
Well, you guys are losing. I can easily push back up to ranked. I'm trying to help you guys, but you keep, like, again, how do I teach you guys positioning? Because, again, with Zambucha, I know he's not actually able to watch stream and play at the same time, so he can't hear me. But, again, I'm really hoping he picks the Jar because they have Leon just so he won't die as Naja. But, okay, they haven't gone for any wall break, really, but I definitely want to go with Pierce here, I'm feeling. I'll have to stick with the shield just because they have Leon, but again, you can't really jump in on them, Hunter, because they have the Otis here. All you really gotta do is defend us from the Leon. That's really all we need from you, I think, is Edgar here. You could potentially get Colt, but definitely do not jump onto Otis if you can help it. Unless he's like really, really low on health or something.
Smesa Z says pick Larry and Larwa in next knockout map.
Well, Larry and Lori could have worked here. I just worry about, you know, Colt could break open the walls. So I at least wanted to pick another ranged brawler. And there it is. See, like I've been playing too much ranked. I can tell you what they're gonna do before they do it. Oh man, I don't think I'm gonna be able to save.
Smesa Z says I beg you.
Get on your hands and knees and tell me to play Larry and oh my gosh, tell me to play Larry and Lori. If I ran away, there's no way I was gonna survive there. The wall was my best
Luke
chance.
Baseball 44 says why would he pick Larry into Colt Wall Break and Leon?
That's what I'm saying. We already have Naja as a high-risk brawler here, so... Oh my gosh.
Smesa Z says who is Lawa?
Lawa? Smace, what are you saying, man? The floor is lava? I keep getting hit by those Colt gadgets. It's killing me here. Yeah,
Hunterbs97 says thanks for the LO. We pushed a lot today.
Zambucha, we gotta stay closer together with you and the Leon here. Okay, well I took all the bullets there. I don't know if we can push up at all with this Colt having the wall break. Alright, well that's not gonna do much. We actually kind of just have to hide on the backside of our map here, I think.
Freeze, dirtbag.
Okay, we got him low, but if Edgar jumps in, that's what the Otis is waiting for. Just out of range.
Smesa Z says the bot says Lawa. It should say Larwa loudly crying victory hand light skin tone wilted flower heartbreak rushed face.
Oh, you mean I was pronouncing one of the usernames?
You win this round.
Oh shoot. Alright. Yeah, I was gonna say I mean he did get his super off once, but I don't think we got enough use out of the Naja pick there. They actually had a really decent Colt player, so again, if he pushed into me, I couldn't really do much if I'm low on health already there. Right. Yeah, I can't really get to the Leons, so I think it's a good call out by and that's what I was saying the whole time. Zambucha doesn't know it, but again, that's what I was trying to say the whole time. Alright.
YOLO, woo.
Smesa Z says how did you make JSP icon?
How did I make SP? Oh, you mean like the crown, Smaze? In chat, you literally just have to get the top 3 XP spots. Right now it's Dehiva, Streamlabs, and Hunter that have the crowns. Again, it's cosmetic, it doesn't really do anything, but I mean if you want one, you just have to keep casually chatting and watching the stream, I guess. Alright, we have Heist Hot Potato on the blue coin. Again, I know it looks bad, but again, by the...
Pierre 9663 says, is this your mini?
I don't have alt accounts, guys. Like, I'm legitimately trying to help you guys on my main account here. I don't know if you guys know. But again, you'd be surprised. Despite how bad it looks here, I'd probably be back up to Legendary by tomorrow if I wanted to. Alright, this blue coin... let me get rid of Damien. Because this is Hot Potato.
Smesa Z says the Supercell id I meant. Pierre Chauvet 9663 says you sound pretty good. I thought you'd be in Masters.
Well, Pierre, I've been in Masters too. I could easily push back up to Legendary. It'd take me a little bit to get back up to Masters, But it's only after that that, again, if I really need to rely on getting good teammates. Actually, and I hate to say this, but I feel like your odds of getting to pro are more based on luck than actually
Just
how well
safe
you play.
_4 says you should invite me.
Well, again, we're trying to see if Hunter's going to give up or not, but... Alright.
Smesa Z
He's gonna
says
go
no,
pro.
he shouldn't.
Alright. I'm still going to go with the check. You guys are going to have to play a really hard defense, though, if they're having Miko. Hopefully they don't go with Melody, too.
Just safe _4 says it took him 30 minutes to go from Mythic 1 to Legendary.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was more like an hour and a half, but that's just because I'm playing with random Scythe. But yeah, it's really not hard for me to do that. I'm really just trying to help you guys like get better at ranked if
Smesa
I
Z
can.
says S.
This is... Alright, I don't know, I mean, Griff can do a good amount of safe damage, I guess, and break open the walls on the Nita. I guess that's what they're going for there. I mean, if Nita just stays on the Miko to get bears, that should be fine, though. And if he breaks open the walls, that's going to go against the Rico anyway, so... I'm not really
Smesa
sure I
Z
get
says
that.
PLS answer, how did you make her SP icon?
You have to look up the website. If you just look up, like, the Supercell icon website, you should
Luke
be
Baseball
able to find
44
it.
says wait, why do you have Gold Chuck loudly crying?
I think I bought it on the 50% off deal that they had not too long ago. I'm not trying to flex. I usually run the Electroid Chuck skin. I just forgot to unequip it. And again, I'm choosing 4 pulls so I can actually help against the Miko here a little bit. But again, I do have the double safe damage Chuck tech. I'm going to spam the super a little early there just to try and survive, but... Oh my gosh.
Smesa Z says ALR.
Bro, he's actually just putting more damage off on their safe. What the heck? Their Miko is not doing them a service, man. Just gonna run him over real quick. See, again, you'll notice I'm hitting the safe twice there, actually. I hardly see any other Chucks do that. It is so useful, though. It's a little
Smesa
harder to
Z
set
says
up.
I'll
but-
charge my phone RQ.
Okay. Plug it in, man. Juice it up. Alright. Alright, Miko's coming in early here. Gonna smack him with a pole. I can run most of them over here. And I'll somehow get down the Griff too. I wasn't expecting that, but we'll take it. Should be pretty easy for me to just do this. Again, most people don't know you can actually place Chuck's poles further than it seems. I was trying to hit him with the train. Alright. They're only slightly ahead though because I haven't been able to get to their safe yet. He'll get me there. Another thing about having 4 pulls on Chuck is when I spawn in with super, I can get to their safe with the invincibility shield still on, so... What does bro think he's doing? I'm just gonna run him over every time. I don't know why he's even wasting his time. Okay. I'll probably fall here, but all I have to do is click super and we win, so... Again, I got the invincibility shield. They literally can't stop me. Easy win. That's what I'm saying. A best mode probably is going to be Heist for you guys, because as long as I can play Chuck and you defend well enough, it's really easy to win here. Yeah, I don't know what their Miko is doing. You should have just waited on it. Because if he could get me to sit there, it would have been better. But I just kept running him over every time with the 4th pole, so... Alright. So those are some crazy BB voice lines, man. On that character there for the skin. Thor BB, again, I believe it's called. I've got Gem Grab double swoosh on the red coin. Again, I've become quite favorable on choosing Ruffs here because he has the range, but he can still break open the walls. Man, I don't really see too many people pick Buzz. I'll probably still get rid of Mortis. Ali is a big worry here as well, I'll say, but as long as we have like 1 tank, on our side, we should be fine. They got rid of Bull. That's a big choice. Looks like Zambucha's gonna go with...
Hunterbs97 says, should I pick Nita?
I would really... I don't know if you have this unlocked. If not, I will say... Okay, you don't. I was going to say Sandy, actually, but you should go with Fang just because they picked Mina Hunter. Crow could do decent here just to scope out the bushes.
Iman Morgan says, can I join you? I have 85k.
85k.
Smesa
Well-
Z says, guys, I won't be able to chat or watch on my TV cause my sister took my charger. I'll took the charger later.
Okay, well, thanks for letting us know, I guess. Emma Morgan, again, I don't mind playing with anyone, but again, what I'm going with here to try to be fair to everyone is my general rule is just be the first to show up to the stream and ask me either before or after I take a quick break around 12 my time. So, again, right now I'm playing with Zambucha because he showed up early to stream and he's been asking me to play ranked with him, and I already told him I would. That's why we're playing ranked for the majority of the time here. We'll probably only be going for about another 20 minutes anyway before we open it up for friendly battles anyway, so that everyone gets a chance to play, or at least almost everyone. If this channel keeps getting really popular, I won't be able to accommodate everyone necessarily. It'll just be whoever joins first, I guess. But all right, they're gonna have Meeple and Leon. I think I'm still gonna go with the Ruffs pick though. Yeah, because I can block with the sandbags a lot here as long as Mina doesn't triple.
Iman Morgan
hit
says,
me.
okay.
Alright. I can get a lot of use out of the Ruffs here. Again, I'm debating whether I should give the Hyper to Crow or Fang. It's probably going to end up being Fang, but I mean, Crow does have a rather useful Hyper charge, I'll say, for the damage. Maybe just whoever's closest to me, maybe. Okay.
Let's go, go, go!
You can also bounce off the walls here to get a little extra use on defense. Yeah, I'm gonna get trapped. It's not really gonna do too much though. Okay. And there's the use of the sandbags I was talking about, so he won't be able to take me out just yet. He's gonna have to waste his ammo just to get to me. Okay. So those gosh darn Meeple mansions are everywhere. They do have Leon, so they can still hide behind that wall, but I at least got the bushes down in the meantime. What? How did he manage to shoot through all 3 sandbags there? What the heck was the curve on that shot? Okay, well, doesn't really matter. We still got all the gems. But man, that literally went exactly through the sandbags. That was crazy. Alright. Pushed a bit too much in the Mina there. Again, we still have all the gems, so as long as they can stay alive just long enough, we'll be fine. I think he's going invisible, so I'm going to run towards Crow. Yeah, there it is. He can't fool me. Okay, there we go. I got the hyper charge. I could give it to him again. Because why not? Yeah, sandbags. There we go. I was hoping to hit the Mina with the rocket there. I placed it a little too high up, but again, they're playing it really well this time, so. Okay.
Let's go, go, go!
Alright, still got him down there. Mina's trying to get to me, but I just walked off this side and I'm fine. I didn't quite get the super off. I will break their bushes in a second, though. Yeah, I was gonna say, Mina's gotta be sitting there. I have the vision gear equipped too, so they can't hide from me. I'm just gonna go onto their side. I can probably keep taking out the Mina. I can actually re-equip the hypercharge myself. Oh, I guess one of them had that. I didn't realize I picked up my own power up there. Alright. So we should still be able to get the gems off of them there. Okay. Gotta be a little careful here. I can scare him back a little bit. But don't think we've won just yet. Oh my gosh. That's what I was gonna say. Once Leon gets his hyper charge, it's very, very hard to take him down if he's got the healing on. I think you guys are getting a little too confident there. Yeah, we could add that there again. I wish you guys would have run back behind the wall, but I just have to take it back again. Again, generally, when it gets this close to the end of a match, you have to drop your gems on the actual spawn here. You don't run to the left or right, you run to the middle. Okay. Again, I know Zambucha can't hear me, but that's what I wish he would have done. If he just ran over to me, he probably would have been fine. Or at least we would have dropped the gems right on our spawn, which would have been much harder to recover. Okay, there's the Mina. See, I might get hit by her third hit there. Alright. Just gonna drop the sandbags preemptively here. There's the Leon. I was gonna say, someone's gonna show up on that side. I'm just not sure who yet. Alright. I still need to keep trying to get rid of those bushes there so they can't push in as easy. Okay, Leon's coming, so I'm gonna stick near Fang. There we go. So you gotta be careful of the Mina pushing in. We're gonna get trapped by Meeple. And just hide in the corner so I can get the sandbags down, man. Alright, so again, you're gonna notice what I'm gonna do here. If they push all the way into us, I'm going to sit on our spawn, so it's gonna be really, really difficult for them to get the gems off of me. Alright, there we go. Again, if I ran to one of the corners, they probably could have got to us. That's why you do that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, again, I had no scruples about the Ruff's pick. Again, you can just... You got the sandbags for utility, you got the wall break, or bush break, whatever you want to call it. So there's a lot you can do with that one. Alright. Maybe we can start bringing it back here, hopefully. Again, it's just the positioning that I really got to teach these guys, because they keep putting themselves in bad positions is what really sets us back. Even when it seems like it's a match we should win. Right. Oop. Right, we could probably still fit in like maybe 3 more. And then we'll open it for friendlies like we usually do at the end here. And I'm sure you guys would probably want to break after all this ranked anyway. Alright. Got Hot Zone Dueling Beetles on the blue coins, so yeah, I'll probably get rid of Edgar if they don't.
Hunterbs97 says, what can I do with points?
Nothing yet, Hunter, so that's what I've been telling people. So the points are Illuma coins, which is the stream currency. I am going to add redemptions to it eventually, but I wanted to wait
Mesa
until...
Z says, Dane PLS, turn off, do not disturb when the live ends.
Well, again, Mace, the reason I keep Do Not Disturb on is so I'm not disturbed, believe it or not. Okay.
Hunterbs97 says, I have 30.
I'm going to recommend the Fang to him this time. Oh, okay.
Mesa Z says, I want to play you if you can.
Well, yeah, but again, the issue, Space, is, again, as most people that usually try to get me to play with them after stream is,
Stefan Ivanov S3X says he.
I'm usually really busy. Stefan Ivanov, you're doing it too. What is that symbol you guys are using? It says this, but then it sounds like he.
Mesa Z says with. Hunterbs97 says sorry WR.
And you guys keep using all these abbreviations. I don't know what they mean there. Anyway, it's fine. Okay, they got rid of Chuck, so we're actually gonna need to try here. Okay. Hunter, what? Why? Nita? On this map? Am I missing something?
Hunterbs97 says Chuck got banned. Damn.
Hunter, but why Nita first exactly? I mean, they can't pick Melody now, right? But like, why exactly? Like, how are you gonna reach anyone though? You see how open the map is, right, Hunter? Okay. I guess you guys are still gonna be on a really hard defense here. I'm probably gonna have to go with Melody for us to even have a chance here, because again, Nita. Like, you're already stuck on defense the whole time anyway, so...
Hunterbs97 says, I forgot the map. I was thinking the map of before. Damn.
Hunter, man, if we lose, I hate to say this, but I think this is almost entirely on you for first picking Nita, man. We're gonna try it, right? If I can really get on there safe as Melody, maybe we'll still have a chance, but... They don't have the most safe damage right now, I'll say that. So as long as Crow doesn't get his hypercharged super, or Rico doesn't go crazy... Okay, they're gonna go with Daryl. So now's your chance to make Nita shine. Okay, Hunter, you can actually do something in this match. You can just keep the Daryl away.
Says, or if you want to push with me, JS, invite me and someone else if you want. I think you won't. Loudly crying, victory hand, light skin tone, wilted flower.
It's unlikely, Smaze. Again, I'm just really busy off stream.
Says 348. WTH.
Like, I still have responsibilities, guys, believe it or not, you know. Like, I still gotta upload a bunch of stuff after today's stream, too, so... I still gotta prepare the stream for tomorrow, for Block Blast. I might just push into the Daryl with you here. Or at least try to get Rico off our save. Alright. It did survive, but I can't get to the safe this low on health, unfortunately.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, I won't be able to play ranked with you, even if there's a spot to play, cause I am in EU servers and someone is gonna lag crying.
Well, I think Zambuch is in EU, Stefan Lovanov. I think it's worth giving it a shot anyway. Come on, man. We need the Nita to stop the Daryl. I can't be running back to stop Daryl every time. Alright. I think you were trying to get the bear on the safe, Hunter, but again, you're better off just using it on defense against the Daryl. Because I'm just going to try to do all the safe damage
Ivanov
anyway.
S3X says, oh, okay, sign.
I think it's worth a shot, Stefan Lovanov. If it lags, then we won't, but I think we should at least give it a chance. Alright, I got my hypercharge. I can do a lot here. We're still not that far behind. Because like I said, as long as Daryl doesn't get on the safe, they don't really have that much safe damage.
Smesa Z says, don't worry, you're okay, not playing IK or busy later.
Yeah, I think we can definitely out-damage them here. Okay, we got the Crow down. Okay, we're almost tied here. If I could just reach the safe first, maybe we can do it. Okay. I'm gonna have to push this Rico back. He's gonna make a huge mistake pushing early. And we should be able to capitalize off that. I can't believe we're actually potentially taking this with the Nita first pick. Alright. There's hope here. There's hope, I'll say, but it's still gonna be really risky here. If I can focus
Stepan
the Daryl
Ivanov
as my best
S3X
shot.
says, I know you picked Melody just to goo, not to actually play.
Yeah, sorry, I was too busy staring at the back of the skin here. But if I could just get her onto the safe. Me and Daryl are kind of trading for supers, basically. Again, I should just be able to do a little bit more than him, so if I could just get to the safe. We have Nita, for Pete's sake. Okay, well, we had Nita. Hunter keeps rushing up the map. I'm not really sure why. Again, at all costs, we need to keep Rico and Daryl off the safe. The Crow doesn't really matter that much, as long as he doesn't get his hypercharge. I'm just gonna take all the damage to the face. We're not quite tied yet. They're getting ahead a little bit. He does have his hypercharge bear. I don't know if he's gonna try and get that on the safe again, but Yeah, I keep expecting him to move forward and he's just not, so. Okay, we're making space now. Man, they're so low. I was gonna say if I could just get both of them.
Smesa Z says last message before my phone dies.
Right. Oh, come on. Oh, he missed his super. Oh, wait, hang
Stepan
on.
Ivanov S3X says is Kid good on this map? Slightly smiling face, up down arrow winking face.
We may need to work. Just barely. The hypercharge. We needed the hypercharge, but man, I'm almost sweating, man. That got way too close. Okay, and it wasn't even worth that much elo, but come on, man. Ugh.
Brawlers down!
What? This is so lame.
Man, that was close, guys. We can't be first picking Nita though. That was so risky. We got really lucky that they ended up going with Daryl instead of another ranged brawler. We would have been in so much trouble. Alright, we got Bounty Hideout 3 versus 3. I guess it's always 3 versus 3. I don't really need to announce that. Alright, it's the blue coin. Okay, so again, I'll probably get rid of Mortis. We'll see if they get rid of Edgar or not. I'll focus Edgar over Mortis, so if these guys know what they want.
Hunterbs97 says Doodly, do you got all brawl passes?
Yeah.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says go Maze Mommy.
Maze Mommy? Are you talking about Nausea, Stepan Ivanov? Bro, I've never heard anyone refer to Nausea as Maze Mommy, but again, assuming that's who you're talking about. Oh my gosh.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says Maze lol tears of joy.
Oh, you mean Maisie? Man, what the heck? Because technically, Naja's the one who has the mazes, right? Or puzzle solving.
Hunterbs97 says hell nah, how much money was that WTH?
Bro, this is over the course of 7 years, guys, but I'd say probably somewhere around $500, but that's over the course of 7 years. Right? Like, it's only like $10 a month otherwise.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says K's the freaking autocorrect.
Bro, how did I mistake what brawl you're talking about twice? Oh my gosh. Alright, I think I do have to go Kaze because they picked a thrower, so... Pierce? I'm not going to have a really good time against Grom with Pierce, though. And again, it looks like they're going to go for some wall breaks. So I don't really think I wanted Pierce here just because they have Grom. If they choose to keep the walls up, I
Ivanov
can't do
S3X
much.
says let's go, I predicted it.
Well, I gotta steal the blue star for our team because I think we're gonna have a harder time here with this draft. Because Crow doesn't have the most range. He can assassinate Grom, but that's mostly about it. I need to give our team the best chance.
says that's like 800, not 500.
800 what? See, that's what I'm worried about.
Stepan
is those
Ivanov
Grom
S3X
bombs.
says, but jokes aside, she's good here.
She is. I mean, there's enough bushes to make it a bit easier for her as well, so... We're gonna use the power of Maze Mommy. Or whatever it is she said. Oh my gosh. I think I'm just gonna go beat the Grom up in the corner here.
Such violence.
And he can get me out in the open. He's gonna have a pretty hard time hitting me through the bushes, though. I could just keep pushing him up, just so we don't have to deal with him.
I struggle, but my beauty must endure.
Okay, I was gonna say the Brock's probably gonna come for me, but probably still won't be able to get me anyway, so. Yeah, we'll get hit by the edge of the super, but still gonna have a really hard time scoping me out here.
Axel. Cinder says, yo, what up?
We're trying to push some ranked here again. Not the easiest thing to do, but...
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, hi, Axel.
No need to apologize.
I'm still up. We're only ahead by the blue star, though. I just blinded him temporarily enough so that I can escape, though. Oh, Grom pushed in too far.
I hope you're
Okay.
Axel.
No need
Cinder
to.
says really again what rank right now?
We
Stefan
were in
Ivanov
legendary, but we
S3X
fell
says
down a
you
little
changed
bit.
her name.
I'm a
Who
child.
changed what name? Oh my gosh. You guys trying it. Gonna say, I don't know why they're pushing in so much. They would have had us off the super there. Bro, May's mommy's going crazy right now, Stefan Lovino. Oh yeah, I guess Axel did change the name. What was their name before, though?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Axel, I saw you on Brawlkey stream, I think.
You guys keep talking about all these
Axel.
other YouTubers.
Cinder says
don't
I know
them.
Stefan, I just changed it for fun.
Just gotta activate my Maze Mommy powers so I can win the
Stefan
match for
Ivanov
us.
S3X says it was Axel Mina White.
Ah, yes. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say the Axel part felt familiar, but the rest not so much. Okay.
Such violence.
I mean, I've got him pushed all the way up into the corner here, but it's hard for me to commit before I get really close. Gotta borrow that.
Your story ends here.
Probably just gonna have to rotate around again to deal with Grom. Again, until Zambucha gets his super, I'm like the only one that can even really deal with him here, so. Okay, there. He's not quite gonna get
Stefan
a crowd
Ivanov
now.
S3X says Axel, you got DC.
He's got Washington, D.C.
Axel. Cinder says of course.
I think they might die if they run out of the super. I got him so close. I still got him. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Alright, well, we're still behind by quite a bit. We're gonna need like a team wipe at this point. Rats.
Mesa Z says Larry next, I beg.
You guys really want Larry Laurie. I don't know why. Okay. Again, we had the lead. We just can't lose it, really. Because we have a really hard
Stefan
time
Ivanov
pushing into him here.
S3X says Axel, let me friend you. Hunterbs97 says, are you a familiar streamer?
Am I a familiar streamer? Oh my gosh.
Things exploding. Little stuff.
Can't
Mesa
really
Z
push
says,
in as
"'Cause
easily
he's my
with
main."
the-
I struggle.
You can't really push in as easily with the.
Stefan
bolt
Ivanov
there.
S3X says, by the way, Axel, you in Dane's DC server. Axel. Cinder says ALR tomorrow, not now.
I don't really want to be pushing into Brock. Okay. Okay, well there goes our walls. I was gonna say I'm gonna have to back up here a bit with both Brock and Grom sitting
Axel.
over there.
Cinder says no Brawlkey BS.
You must endure.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Maze Mommy Goo Power. Smesa Z says PLSJS picked M.
Pick M's. Alright, they are ahead now, so I gotta be a little more careful. Oh, what?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says okay.
Now you've got my attention.
Man, they're still ahead by the blue star. We're gonna have to do something crazy here.
Such rude.
Smesa Z says in how much is stream TMEW?
Stream Timu?
I'm not
Okay, we can still take it here, but
May the wind soothe yourself.
we don't want to rush this.
You're making this fun.
Oh man, he was so low. Alright, well we tried.
Cosmic Brawl says I am staying in stream until Stinky Stream Labs mutes me.
Well that could,
Smesa Z says TMEW.
that could happen really quickly, Cosmic. Oh my gosh.
I I could
Well, it
do
was
this if I
close.
wanted to.
We just kept losing the lead there. We had it, but-
Eliopiz says, hey IMBACJ.
You're back, Eliops. What's going on?
Smesa Z says TMRW.
Alright. Well, it is 3 already.
Cosmic Brawl says W Dane WWWWWWW.
WE. WWE. Alright. Got Hot Zone Parallel plays on the red coin.
Axel. Cinder says question what brawlers are good in this meta.
Well, there's a few main ones. It depends a lot on the map,
And
though.
Korstjens 1319 says hello the Great Dane, remember me?
Yes, I do. Alright, gonna get rid of Mina. Alright. Let's see what they end up going for here. I honestly wouldn't be too against picking up Giant Sword Lady here. I just gotta see what they go with first. We got rid of Shade, I would have considered that. Could still get Mortis, yeah, I was gonna say. Okay, he's gonna go for Griff. I don't really know how much that's gonna do. He could open up the side bushes, make it a little easier to hold our zone, I guess.
Hunterbs97 says like and subscribe to the best streamer, the Great Daneko.
I was gonna say, if he's opening up the bush, we're gonna need more range. I don't think he's gonna want Cordelius as much. This is what someone, it's like someone named Casso or something was saying earlier. We're probably gonna want Otis more than, you know, Cordelius here. I honestly feel like Starno would actually be a pretty decent choice here. I might want to go with Mortis though, because they're picking a lot of weak brawlers.
Eliopiz says what would you do if he'll leave for like 1 year and come back and say, oh, would you remember me?
I feel like it'd be pretty hard to forget Eliops with all those always. Alright. I might honestly just go with Sam here. Because even though the Juju can keep hitting me off the walls, I can keep healing too, so they're gonna have a pretty hard time taking me out. This is one of those rare circumstances. I really feel like this could do well. One of those rare times in ranked,
W
you'll
says
see
the movie
Sam.
ended 2 hours ago and I'm still trying to make up sense of everything.
Profin, no spoilers. No spoilers. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but seriously, they should post that on their YouTube channel after, I think they said like 2 weeks or something. So again, before people know what you're talking about, please actually no spoilers though. 'Cause I'm sure some people
Profin
actually
W
care
says
about
yeah,
that.
no spoilers.
Okay, yeah. I don't even know if Juju can take me down until they spawn in their pet there. Yeah, they're probably pretty infuriated by that. Alright. Okay. Gonna say, who's sitting on their zone though? I didn't quite catch them there. They're gonna have this snake.
Profin W says it releases June 19th, I think.
Okay, so yeah, about like 2 weeks-ish. We're a little bit ahead here because they do have a really hard time dealing with me on Sam here. Right. At least I'm not having to deal with Maisie here. Still getting so much damage off the snakes there. We're still in the lead, so I'm still just gonna keep pushing with my team here. If we could just take it, it's fine. We had the lead here, but every time Najee gets the snakes down on me, it's really hard to come back from the... I can deal with the Juju really easily here. I might have to run up the side, actually. Because they're expecting me to go up the right.
Eliopiz says oi.
Oh my god. Bro, it says hey, why does it say
Profin
oi? How are you
W
guys
says
using
all I'm gonna say is that outro is different from other episodes and there's something interesting.
Well, there's always
And
something
Korstjens
interesting.
1319 says I'll come back tomorrow cause I'm kinda tired.
Alright. Well, thanks for stopping by anyway, and of course, Jins1319.
Eliopis says you can't do the oi thing anymore. Or can you?
I mean, he can do it, but it only once every 20 seconds.
Profin W says oh.
Or just spam it in one message, I guess, yeah.
Just safe _4 says, so when are you going to invite me?
Well, again, we've just been with Hunter. I was saying it's either probably going to be you or Luke, I guess.
Eliopis says, oi, 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 Eliopis says, oh. Profin W says, oi.
We got him off their zone, but now they're still stuck on ours. I certainly
Just
feel I was
safe
able to do
_4
this.
says I've been waiting for an hour.
Well, I mean, I never guaranteed it, Scythe. I just said.
Eliopis says, ha, you can still do it.
Still do what? Oh, yeah, well.
Andrew Glendenning C4B says, yo.
Well, I'd still
Profit
rather have
W
you do
says,
that.
gotta get back on the Moko grind
Oh
by.
my gosh. Well, thanks for stopping by, Profin. Alright, it is 3:08, so do you guys want to keep going with the ranked grind here, or do you want to open up for for friendlies? I have to message Zambucha in here because I don't think he's able to watch the stream at the same time.
Eliopis says 20 seconds thing is annoying though.
Yeah, but it's to stop you from spamming Eliop's Oi every 5 seconds. Because at least if it's in one full message, you still have to
Stefan
wait a bit.
Ivanov S3X says friendly.
Again, you did okay on the grift there, but I still don't feel it
Eliopis
was
says, can't you do 10
best
or
choice.
15?
Seconds? I can do any amount of seconds. I could do 300 seconds.
Just
Eliops.
safe _4 says we're going to spam if you don't turn TS off.
If you start spamming, I'll have to turn it up to 300 seconds.
Watch out.
Oh my gosh, okay. Well, Hunter wants to keep going, and Zambuch says up to us, so I guess we'll still keep going here.
If I wanted to.
Again, we'll probably end up having the more regular stream tomorrow. It just depends on who shows up, but again, I just feel bad leaving these guys on a loss of Elo here, because I was hoping to help them. Alright.
Just safe _4 says no NBM, no 300 seconds, Ju do 10 max.
Good. Okay, we have Hot Zone Ring of Fire on the red
Eliopis
coin.
says, Kaus, sometimes I want to clear my spell by saying it again, but then I need to wait 20 seconds.
Clear your spell? What is bro talking about? I might honestly pick Star Nova here. Because she doesn't have the range that Byron does, but she does work as a healer type assassin, sort of. So again, even if I can't reach the enemies, I can still just sit here and heal. So she's useful either way. I just have to see if they go with if there's a better pick.
Hunterbs97 says I wanted to pick Mortis, then I picked BB Dang.
Well, BB's going to do better into Damien that they're going with here apparently anyway. So.
Just safe _4 says I'm just eating for you to hit master so I can tell you to get back to mythic so you help me
Oh my
since I won
God.
something.
You won something, Save? Oh my god, okay. Yeah,
Andrew Glendenning C4B says, do you want Hasby Hotel?
Hasby Hotel? Do I want it? What do you mean, do I want it? Alright. I think I am going to go with
Eliopis
Star
says,
Nova
how do
here.
you say that in English? You know what I'll say it in Dutch. Soms wil ik mijn spelling verbeteren maar dan moe ik 20 second wachten. Just translated.
What? How do you say that in English? So you want me to translate that to English? Well, I mean, I'm not really able to do it in the middle of a game, but maybe someone else can. Can tell Elabs what he's trying to
Eliopis
say.
says yes.
Can someone else
Just safe
translate that for
underscore
me?
4 says by the way means by the way BTW.
Well, I know that one. Wow, her attack is a
Andrew
lot
Glendenning
wider
C4B
than I
says
thought it was.
HHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHOh boy. Maybe I should have chose floaty time for when he goes in with the supers, but man, that thing is slow. Oh my god. Oh, man. I can hit all three of them at once at least. Eliabiz says I can just name you guys bad stuff and you want no.
Okay. I'm trying to get you to heal you here. Man, it's really only 300? I mean, I thought it was a bit more, but alright. Does she attack
Andrew
faster?
Glendenning C4B says can we do 5B5 please boss man.
Oh wait, I know what. It's probably not healing as much because the
Eliabiz
crow.
says Jeej Ardapple.
Oh, actually no, we have Crow on our side, so I guess it really just doesn't heal all that much. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's a bad pick here by any means, but
Just safe underscore 4 says what if I was gay what will y'all do to me?
what? What is bro asking? Right, not quite there. I think I gotta focus up on taking out the nausea more, maybe. I don't know.
Just safe underscore 4 says will y'all beat me up?
What is bro actually asking in the chat, man? Alright.
Protagonist power, justice. You want to play more?
I ought to try using the gadget a bit more too, I think. That kind of scares him away if I could just teleport
Eliabiz
on
says
top of
can
him.
y'all say something to me in Dutch just translated from the Netherlands.
Bro wants you to fly to the Netherlands.
Just
so that you
safe
can
underscore
learn Dutch.
4 says I do bored that I'm typing she. Andrew Glendenning C4B says do you like man?
I think that's what that means, Oscar, yeah.
Star Patrol reporting.
I mean, I'm not sure if he's actually saying it or asking a hypothetical, but... Also, I think... Are you guys noticing an issue here? I don't think I can actually
Just safe
destroy...
underscore 4 says no I like women.
I think... For some reason...
Eliabiz says are you white flag rainbow white flag rainbow white flag rainbow white flag rainbow.
I think for some reason I can't destroy Damien's wall
Andrew
super.
Glendenning C4B says gay. Just safe underscore 4 says no I'm Yemen 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 Yemen.
Bro identifies as Yemen. Oh my gosh.
And winning. By the power of the star.
This really is not working out well enough for us, is it? I guess we didn't need the Star Nova if we already had the BB, but I don't feel like I played it poorly here, necessarily. Alright. Well, it's nice to at least play her once here to get a feel for how she plays. I wish the healing was a bit higher, maybe like 600 or something, but you know, it's not awful.
Andrew Glendenning C4B says hi, how high Z?
If I knew it was that low, I probably would have stuck with Byron for healing. Because again, the map isn't closed off enough
Just
to
safe
justify
underscore 4 says I identify as a croissant croissant.
that. A croissant? Right, we have Brawl Ball, triple double on the blue coin here. So again, probably have to get rid of Mortis, Edgar, etc. So we got to be a bit more careful if they pick a thrower here, though. Because that's what really set us off last time. Again, I still justify the Poco pick, but We just couldn't really get to the Dynamike. What is this obsession you have with picking Dracos, Ambuchi? You don't even know
Just
what they're
safe
going to pick.
_4 says kick Hunter and invite me. Andrew Glendenning
Lots of it
C4B says
forward,
I
isn't it,
identify
Cy?
as an alligator.
I think that's Allie's job to be an alligator. Okay. I swear these guys are seriously gonna go with the same draft again. I might not pick Poco this time. We'll have to see. I feel like if he picks Draco, I have to follow up with a healer though.
Eliabiz says I am Netherlands, 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 Netherlands.
Bro identifies.
Andrew
as Netherlands.
Glendenning C4B says is me.
I mean, I can run Jae Yong if he's gonna run Draco. Right. Because if he picks Jae Yong, at least we can actually reach the Willow here. Oh my gosh.
Andrew Glendenning C4B says Ali S.
What? I mean, this isn't really the best map for Ali, but I mean, with them having Willow wouldn't be the absolute worst, but I think Mortis would be more justified, but we got rid of it, so I think I'm honestly gonna
Andrew
go with
Glendenning
Kappa Wood.
C4B says Al.
I think I'll probably still want
Just
the
safe
healing, though.
_4 says by the way did y'all know that Jay is young?
That is not what that means. Okay. Alright, they went with Jackie, surprisingly. I mean, we have Nita, so I don't feel like that was a very good pick on their part, but
Andrew Glendenning C4B says Ali is my sister.
okay. I definitely think we have a decent chance this time, though. Okay. I'm gonna try and force it immediately. It wasn't quite fast enough to get it back, but now that we know that what they're going for, they're using Jackie for the speed gadget. Oh, how did that go in? Okay, well, anyway. Again, if I could get my super
Andrew
early enough,
Glendenning C4B says is Ali a lesbian?
probably. Based on the animations we've seen. I think it's basically confirmed Ellie is either very obsessed with or really likes Willow, so. Not this time. Bro, what? Alright, well they still shouldn't be able to get it in at least, but if I get my super, it forces them to drop the ball, so.
Andrew Glendenning C4B says is she.
Is she? I think so. Does it matter? That's my understanding. I mean, technically could be bi, but we haven't seen if Allie's interested in anyone else, so we don't know.
Love you, Mr. Bat.
Okay, at least we almost ran the ball up that time. Alright, we might actually have a chance to score this time. Not quite.
Leave me alone! Thought you were serious.
I smell suffering.
This song is for you all.
Eliopis says spider web 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 spider web.
If I knew they were gonna go with Jackie, I probably should have picked Charlie, honestly, but
Andrew
Alright.
Glendenning C4B says fish.
fish? Alright, well, hang on. So, well, I don't know if there was much that we could do there, Zambucha. Alright.
Andrew Glendenning C4B says crocodile snake.
Crocodile snake?
Eliopis says I got a timeout.
Well, yeah, again, I don't think you're supposed to be able to put more than 3 emojis now, so. Yeah, you put like a million spider webs. That's probably why, Eliops. I mean, well, I think another key problem here is that I don't know if Hunter has a lot of the other brawlers maxed out that I would suggest, but
Eliopis
what I'll
says
say.
what's our fav movie and do you like Marvel?
Favorite? Well, I don't dislike Marvel. I'm not like a huge Marvel fan or anything. I certainly don't dislike
Andrew
it, though.
Glendenning C4B says if girls like you said a lesbian.
If do you if girls like other girls, that's literally how that's defined. Andrew Glendenning. That's what that means. All right. Right. Again, I could easily get back to legendary here, but how am I gonna help these guys? We gotta get Hunter off of Pick Anita first every time. That's really not working for us here.
Andrew Glendenning C4B says remember Oscar.
CEO of Brawl Stars.
Eliopis says my chat never got in the bot voice hub.
I mean, I can hear it, Eliops.
Luke Baseball 44 says I'm back.
Welcome back, Luke. We're really trying here, but Hunter has this tendency to first pick Nita, and it's really not working that well for us here. Yeah, see.
Just safe _4 says okay did you kick Hunter? Eliopis says can a gay and a lesbian be a couple?
Valkyrie vibes!
I guess. I mean, if they like each other
I could do
enough.
this if I wanted to.
I mean, any two consenting people can be a couple, Eliops. I mean, they just reverse roles traditionally, I guess you'd say, right? Yeah, we got time
Just
for.
safe _4 says bro just said can a bird and an elephant be a couple?
For what?
Andrew Glendenning C4B says yes. Eliopis says but the whole reason that they're gay is that they don't like grills.
They don't like
Luke
Grills.
Baseball
Bro, I
44
don't-
says I feel like Hunter is selling your games a bit.
Maybe Luke. Again, we can end up trying with you probably tomorrow, I guess. But I at least want to give Hunter the benefit of the doubt here. All right. I gotta see. The issue is that Nita might actually be a decent
Eliabiz
pick
says
here,
so
but
that doesn't make sense.
I feel like he's gonna get triggered if I actually recommend Nita as the first pick here. But again, he only has like 11 of the or 16 of the 100 brawlers maxed out, so it's really hard for me to.
Just safe underscore
Trap
4
for
says
him.
bro you should kick Hunter and try safes. He is a 7 times pro rank.
Really? Is that so? Safe. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to get these guys to pick more meta brawlers, and it's really just
Andrew
frustrating
Glendenning
here.
C4B says me tomorrow.
We don't know what they're gonna pick yet, but again, like, why do these guys have such a tendency to pick Nita and Draco? It's killing me. Because if he goes Draco, I have to pick a
Luke
support.
Baseball 44 says yeah his roster being limited is kind of annoying, but what can you do?
Well, that's what I'm saying, Luke. Like, I don't even think he's a bad player necessarily, but he's very
Just
limited.
safe underscore
with what
4
he's
says
got.
no he gonna kick Hunter trust.
Well,
Eliabiz
guys,
says can we do friendly, it's almost end stream.
I got Eli. I think I'm just gonna have to end the stream here because we've just about run out of time. But I didn't want to leave these guys on a loss. Hopefully, we can get at least one win set here. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna run it through with Otis here just for the range and stun if they pick something else heavy, because we already have Draco and I don't feel like I'll be able to support very well on this map. So. I mean, we have Colette this time.
Eliabiz says please do it for the oi word.
The oi word?
Luke Baseball 44 says like I have everyone maxed out, but that doesn't necessarily mean I'm good.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to help you guys get better, but again, like, why is Zambuchas always so he has this tendency to pick Draco on like every Brawl Ball map, and it can work, but
Just
again,
safe
I don't
underscore 4
understand it.
says guys vote who should play 7-time pro ranked safe or 7-time bronze peak hunter.
Bronze peak. Bro, bronze is tough though. Okay, well, again, they didn't pick anything too heavy this time, so Draco can work.
Eliabiz says PLS do friendly.
How about, look, after this match, we'll do one set of friendlies, but then I gotta end the stream, okay? Because I do have a bunch of stuff I gotta do after stream here. We can open up for one set of friendlies, though. Oh, man. That's kind of Supreme, but I got zoned by Cordelius.
Florangel Brito 2008 says PL's friend name Emsking lol.
Emsking.
Eliabiz says or 5v5.
Or a pick. We don't have a lot to do. Oh my gosh, we don't have a lot to deal with the shade here, but them opening the walls actually makes it easier for
Just
us,
safe
so.
underscore 4 says bro EMZ is a woman not a king, what are you on?
For what?
Andrew Glendenning C4B says oil up.
What? What is happening in this chat? People have been spamming pregnant
Florangel
people
Brito
emotes
2008
now.
says IDK person shrugging.
Hi, Florange. Yeah, I don't know what happens in this chat after time.
Eliabiz
like-
says oil up. Luke Baseball 44 says yeah this chat is cooked RNNGL.
Why does bro keep trying to oil up in my chat? I was gonna say I was definitely expecting the.
Just
Yeah.
safe underscore 4 says bro I'm not oiling up gang pregnant person. Florangel Brito 2008
oh, he actually-
says muhahahahaha.
He actually stopped the shade. I wasn't sure if he would. Okay. I can smack him with the super now though, so that usually stops them in their tracks. Oh, I got stunned myself.
Andrew Glendenning C4B says ha ja ja ha ja ja.
Ja, 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 ja.
Just safe underscore 4 says Ed.
I stunned him, but I already went down. Oh man.
Luke Baseball 44 says I'll try to be in stream tomorrow since I don't have a shift.
Alright, man. Again, maybe we'll have better luck. Again, and I feel so awful because, again, I really don't think it'd be that hard for
Orangel
me
Brito
to get
2008
back to
says have
Legendary.
you bought
but-
the crying ball emote?
No, I haven't.
Eliapiz
That's so
says
BFF.
AA.
That emote is very toxic. He didn't stand still. I was hoping he would.
Florangel Brito 2008 says mom's account BTW.
Mom,
Andrew Glendenning C4B says July is my birthday.
happy early birthday. Happy very early birthday. Alright, well it looks like we might have to play the third set here. They're cornering the ball, we're just not going to be able to bring it back in time. Probably going to need to save the super for Shade specifically. It's pretty hard to get it off on him most of the time because he's in the walls.
Smesa Z says could you play BB5B5? Andrew Glendenning C4B says can I join please? Eliapiz says you need to bypass Mr. Beast with subs.
Bro, what? Oh my gosh.
Smesa Z says when is the stream TMRW?
I'm gonna try to get it out earlier tomorrow. Again, earliest would be like 7 AM for me. Depending on what time it is for you guys. I need to know what time it is for you right now to really give you a good estimate though.
Smesa Z says in how much time?
In how much time?
Eliapiz says look behind you I am in her room.
What? How did... Bro, he wasted his super to grab that though, so he's gonna have a hard time getting back out. Ugh. Okay, I did get the stun off
Andrew
this time.
Glendenning C4B says Ali and Buzz are alligator.
Buzz is not an alligator, he's a dinosaur. Oh my gosh.
Eliapiz says I am in your room right behind you. Just
what
save
are you
underscore
talking
4
about?
says bro Mr. Beast is almost 500 million subscribers he should give me half the million. Andrew
I don't
Glendenning
think that's how it works,
C4B
man.
says T-Rex.
I don't think he's a T-Rex. Definitely a dinosaur though, not an alligator. We can't get the darn ball past the... Broken. Zabucha White! Oh, I was gonna say, this is like gonna be our only chance at a shot at the goal, man.
Andrew Glendenning C4B says Raptor.
He's not a Velociraptor, man. Yeah, I got this shade again.
Just save
Oh,
underscore
okay.
4 says I think Mina is a guy.
What, Scythe, why?
Eliapiz
What?
says you have a good setup I can see I am behind you.
Be bind. Look, alright, hang on. We're definitely gonna have to end it off on that one, unfortunately. We're still a lot behind, but... Alright.
Florangel Brito 2008 says play with me PLS name Emskinglol.
Guys, I'm gonna open
Simon
it to friendlies right
U4
now.
Grams says hi how are you? Eliapiz says do friendly. Andrew Glendenning C4B says can I join?
Yeah, as long as there's enough space. You don't know what happens on Bucha. Well, I got a lot of Otis supers off on the shade. That's why we were able to win, if that's what you're saying. Again, Zambucha isn't able to play and watch the
Hunterbs97
stream at the
says
same
I'm
time,
back.
so. Well, Hunter, I'm going to open up for one set of friendlies here. So, again, it's already a bit past time, but you guys
Smesa
are
Z says
asking,
can I
so-
join?
Anyone can join. Again, I'll make sure everyone's in before we do. Yeah, after kombucha, yeah.
Simon U4 grams says, hey mods, what did I do?
Alright.
Eliopis says, INB me in friendly.
Alright, so I'm gonna open it up for
Smesa Z says, can I
friendlies.
join in friendly?
Yeah, hang on. Alright. It's gonna. I'll probably just end up doing Hungry Game quick, just because it's a solo mode. Unless you guys want to do Loaded Showdown. Alright, here is the team code XYSG8LC8. Again, I'm gonna invite Zambucha and I mean, there's Eliops. I'm sure he wants to. Probably. Well, Hunter might not want to, we'll see, but we could probably get Zambucha back in. Unless he already went offline, I don't know. Again, anyone else
Hunters
on
97
stream
says, I'll join later.
Alright, well, again, we'll see if
Luke
get
Baseball
back with,
44 says, invite me.
Alright. Anyone, again, on stream who wants to is free to join this friendly battle quick.
Simon U4 grams says, have you reached master?
I've reached masters too, Simon. Again, I haven't. Every time I get to masters 2,
Eliopis
though, I
says,
get
who
like.
is Oscar? He's spamming me.
Who's Oscar? Oscar
Hunters
is
97 says, bruh, he's even not legit.
Oscar is Andrew Glenning on stream. He's spamming you, Eliops?
Smesa Z says, invite me, I'm nice headshot.
Oh, right, okay. Then you guys could just join with the code, but I mean, if it's easier, I guess. I'm missing it. Let me make sure you're online here. Smaze.
Simon U4 grams says, I got leggy this season for the first time. Eliopis says, then it's good.
Alright, I'm waiting until there you are. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Alright, well, if they join, I guess, whatever. Is there anyone else that wanted to get in here? Did I get everyone yet? Oh, they're gonna join. Okay. Well, they're here now, so we're gonna do the one set anyway. But is there anyone else? We still got 2 spots. I think that's everyone. Yes. No one else is asking. Right.
Great, now everyone hates me. So awesome.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna I think that's everyone. We'll even leave the bots in. Obviously, have to play Edgar for the P3 push, but again, this is just standard friendly belts. You guys are free to pick whatever brawler you want. We'll just have a little bit of fun here at the end of the stream. Doesn't really matter too much, but you guys wanted to have at least one match where everyone could get in, so. We're just waiting on one person here. Did I invite Amir? I don't even know who that is. Someone else must have invited him. I don't know. Again, don't really care. Just you know, whoever wants to join. Alright, Elias is refreshing.
Eliopis says, get ready, Amir.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. Who did someone invite them, or they're just stuck on the brawler screen?
What? What?
Alright, they're reading up now. Well, they did for a
Eliapiz
second
says
there.
kick Amir.
They left anyway. I don't know why they're... Did someone invite them? I don't even know who that was. Okay, anyway. Alright, now we're waiting on Smaze. Also on the brawler selection screen. Alright, they're ready now. Okay, finally. It's already 42. I'm like 12 minutes overtime here. I just want to get immediately to uploading the videos if I can. I'm gonna try and team with Bot Pam. I mean, this is showdown after all. Well, I got all the boxes on my side. You guys might be in trouble. Gotta get out of the gas here. Let me know, again, if this is your guys' first time playing the Hungry game map, let me know if you like it or not. Again, the one thing I meant to change is to add more bounce pads onto the sides in the middle here. I didn't even mean to invite this guy, he's going crazy. Okay, he's got 6 cubes, so. I'm just trying to see if I can find more cubes. Eliop's got wrecked by the random guy I invited. I don't even know who that is. They must have friended me at some point, but they're going like full tryhard for some reason. Okay. Like I said, I don't even really. I have not seen enough Star Nova gameplay to recognize the sound effect of the floaty time. Just gonna wait on the edge here.
Leave me alone.
I don't know what bro's doing, but I gotta beat the random guy I invited. Okay. If I'm really stealthy here, I might get him to go through the teleporter and die. We'll see. I got a plan here. We'll see if it works. He might know what I'm trying to do already, though. Why is this guy going so tryhard? He's gotta know. He's gotta know. Trying to get him to run through the teleporter, but he knows too much. He's got like 400 more health than me, though. So he might have the shield too. I don't know. Ah, no. He beat me by the shield. I was gonna say he didn't have hypercharge, which means I'd take slightly less damage per tick, but he had the shield, so I should have just tried to fight him. Well, anyway, GG's guys. I guess Zepha imagine losing. I think it's supposed to be pronounced there. Took the win again. I didn't mean to invite him, but he went crazy. So, all right. GG's guys, again, I do have to end off the stream now, though. So, again, you guys can continue to play without me, of course, but I do have some stuff I got to do. So, again, I, of course, always appreciate you guys showing up to the stream to support the channel. Again, I'm sorry I can't get you all in.
Eliapiz says one more.
One more. Guys, come on, man. Don't make me join back. I don't have time. It's already 45. Look, you guys can play without me, okay?
Zallen Z 6 grams says WGoo stream.
Like I gotta do more uploads, and I think Zambucha still wanted me to play with him off stream. So again, if I get through the uploads fast enough, maybe I'll have a bit
Bus
of
and
time with him,
Bluebird
but-
says I won.
That was you? Bluebirds. Bro, I haven't even seen you on stream before, man. You're the Imagine Losing guy? I was trying to get you to run through
Zallen
the
Z 6
teleport, but you
grams
wouldn't
says,
buy it.
but still this cooldown kills me like goo.
Oh my gosh, Dylan. All right. Well, again, GG's guys, but I do have to get going here. I appreciate you guys showing up, though. I still had fun. Unfortunately, I could not get Zambucha an increase in Elo here. Again, the Nita first picks and the Dracos. I clearly
Eliopis
still
says
have my
bye.
work cut out for me if I'm really gonna get him to Masters here. But again, at least Zambucha tends to have a lot
Zalin
more of the
Z 6
brawlers here.
grams says goo by hand waving.
Zalin, can we please not make that a consistent
Bussin'
thing here?
Bluebird says yay.
That was okay. That was you. Oh my gosh. Well, you got me again. I was hoping I could win off the hypercharge damage reduction, but you had this shield, so there's no
Eliopis
way.
says see ya tomorrow goo.
Yeah, of course. And again, I will try to get the stream out earlier tomorrow. Again, I had quite a bit going on this morning that was slowing me down a bit. But again, 7 o'clock at the earliest for me in my time. Again, that's North American East, so you guys can convert that to whatever time you guys have. But
Eliopis says still sick BTW.
you're still sick. Bro, this Bussin' Bluebirds guy messed you up, man. He got your Lou.
Zalin Z 6 grams says goo bye.
You actually wrecked me, I think, as Lou last time, Elias, but I think this guy might be even better Edgar player than me right now, so. Alright, again, yeah, GG's, guys. It was fun, but I do have to get these videos uploaded today so you guys can see that Alagu
Andrew Glendenning
8023
C4B says Lou.
8023 did end up getting their pass today, this morning, and I gotta still upload the Megastar Drop opening video. And again, I want to put out at least
Zalin
one
Z
short.
6 grams says goo bye is the best buy.
Oh my gosh! All right. I mean, if you guys say so, I can't really stop you. I mean, I can ban the word goo again, but I don't think we need to do that since you guys already voted to unban it. So yeah. Other than that, again, thank you guys so much for supporting the channel, of course. But I gotta go.
Eliopis
So
says I'ma make Lou my main Alfert's P2 and needs to be prestige too.
if you say so, man. But other than that, let's see how far I can take this, guys.